Hawkeye Game Day Show. What a crisp fall day for an Iowa football game. And the sun has been out, and we hope to get to 50 degrees today at kickoff. Well, I'm your pregame host, Michelle Altmeyer, and we are broadcasting live here on the Grizzly Coolers broadcast stage in Krause Family Plaza. And the countdown to kickoff has begun as we are just 2 hours away from the sold-out Military Appreciation Game on this Veterans Day, as the Iowa Hawkeyes are hosting the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. And today, we are not only gathering as football fans, but we are also gathering as a community, united in honoring the brave men and women who have dedicated their lives to serving our country. And we salute our military heroes today, and we say thank you to the military community for their sacrifices and service. And joining me on stage is the voice of the Hawkeyes, Gary Dolphin. Welcome, Gary.
Hey, good to see you, Michelle. Yeah, I couldn't put it any better than what you just did. We love our vets.
That's right. And
men and women.
Yeah.
And we're able to stand here and enjoy freedom and watch football, great football, because of what our men and women of the military do, not only locally but around the world.
Well said. And it is sweet November. You know, the Iowa Hawkeyes have won 15 of the last 16 games in November.
How about that? Huh? Yeah. And normally we're talking about that gray, cold-looking sky in mid-November, but I'm happy to tell you the sun is shining. We got some clouds, but that wind's out of the southwest. That's the best news I can give you right now, other than the fact that the Hawks got a lot of momentum at that last-second victory over Northwestern last Saturday at Wrigley Field. It was a great scene, great scenario. Thank you to all you Hawkeye fans who were there, because it was definitely home court advantage for the black and gold. Now they hope to carry that over against a Rutgers team that is built very similar to Iowa. Outstanding defensive team. You look at these two statistically, we know how good Iowa is. Rutgers is right there statistically with the Hawkeyes. So we might have two of the top 3 or 4 defenses on the same field this afternoon. They have, if he's not the best running back, at least statistically, he's one of the top 2. Kyle Monungai, who's rushed for over 900 yards. What's amazing, he's carried the ball 168 times to this point. Now, to put that in perspective, LeSean Williams has 85 carries this year, mid-80s. So this guy is a workhorse. He's 5'10", 210 pounds, and he loves to carry the mail. So that Iowa rush defense will be tested. Their quarterback, Gavin Wimsatt, is a 5th-year guy. He transferred in a couple years ago. He's been hurt. He's healthy now, and he likes to get out on the edge, RPO at run-pass option. But the Iowa defense is so good at keeping opposing quarterbacks like that inside the hash marks. That has to get done again today. And, you know, in the end, Iowa has the advantage certainly in special teams. Overall, I think, on defense. But got to win the turnover battle. You do get that done, and the Hawks will win. We'll have won 16 out of 17 when it's all said and done today.
That would be great. And, you know, this is only our 4th time, right, playing Rutgers?
Yeah, yes. The Hawks have won the previous 3.
Yep.
And it makes sense because until Rutgers joined the Big Ten, Iowa rarely went out east to play teams, regardless of what conference they're in. Usually we'd go the other way. But they're a great institution. They bring that New York market. Yep. A lot of eyeballs to the Big Ten, and Greg Schiano. Greg Schiano, their head coach, and Kirk Ferentz are a lot. They're very similar in terms of their philosophy. You know, they love to play great defense and run the football. So we might have a quick game today. We'll see. Hopefully the Iowa defense gets a bunch of turnovers. Yeah, well, it was exciting to see Cooper DeJean make his offensive debut with that, you know, jet sweep. It was. Caleb Brown had to peel off his number 3 and put on 81, and that served to be big in the end as he made a great catch off a laser throw from Deacon Hill that set up Drew Stevens. We know this, if we can get the ball anywhere within 50 yards of the goalpost, Drew Stevens has been money. That's right. So, but yeah, hopefully that the end of that game last week, that last drive, hopefully gives Deacon a ton of confidence coming into today's game. He's had a great week of practice, and hopefully his accuracy is spot on. Yeah, well, let's go for 16 of 17 in November. I'm with you, Michelle. Well, thanks so much, Gary. All right, good to see you. Yeah, well, there's a lot of excitement here in Krause Family Plaza as the Hawkeye team bus arrived at Kinnick Stadium just moments ago, fueled with biodiesel and powered by the Iowa Soybean Association and the Soybean Checkoff. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production, providing cleaner
and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown. Better, cleaner, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iowasoybeans.com. And stay with us, because coming up on today's Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day show, we'll talk with honorary captain Desmond King. Rob Brooks will be along with the Hawkeye Roundtable, and Gary Dolphin chats with the Iowa women's wrestling coach Clarissa Chun. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day show. Authentic Brand, more than a label, it's a statement. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Ruggability. We straight made that word up. How else to describe the otherwise indescribable rugged, capable, incredible versatility and affordability of a Honda SUV? Car and Driver calls Honda the winningest brand in 10 best history. Your kids will call it totally lit. But we like ruggability. And you'll like the incredifantabulous deals, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more. To keep corn growing Iowa.
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion, like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance. Because we invest in your community. So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, your sportswear of choice on Hawkeye game days and every day. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
SeatGeek's the ticketing app for fans like the sideline shot caller.
Come on, boys, pick up the pace!
SeatGeek got him a great deal on seats right near the action, so when he yells,
"What are you doing? Block him!"
he can be absolutely sure the players heard him. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Iowa Bankers Association, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Well, welcome back to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show, live here in Krause Family Plaza on the Grizzly Coolers broadcast stage. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last a lifetime of tailgating. Well, today, everybody, it's the Military Appreciation Game as the Iowa Hawkeyes are hosting the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. And you know, it's a special day today, a day to pause, reflect, and express our gratitude on this Veterans Day. And as you make your way to Kinnick Stadium, your safety is a top priority, and we want to help you navigate the traffic. So let's check in with Trooper Frank Burns, who is high above Johnson County, with today's traffic report. Welcome, Trooper Burns.
Yeah, good morning. How are you?
I'm great. Thanks so much for joining us. And how are things looking out there today, Trooper Burns?
Good. So we've had a pretty uneventful traffic morning so far. It's good. Traffic's been heavy. We just have one collision that we're working right now at the 241 mile marker. So that would be right by the Coral Ridge Mall, westbound on I-80. So if anybody's approaching that, just be cognizant of that. You'll see a state trooper out there and a highway helper truck. So be cautious as you're going by there. Other than that, it's been pretty smooth sailing so far. Everybody's getting into the stadium. Both teams are here now, and people are starting to filter in.
That's great. Well, we hope everybody is safe in that accident. And thank you, Trooper Burns, for keeping our loyal listeners informed with today's traffic conditions. And we certainly appreciate all the hard work you and your fellow troopers do to keep our roads safe and our Hawkeye fans as they make their way to Kinnick Stadium. And just a reminder that there still is some major construction on that First Avenue interchange on Interstate 80, which I believe is the exit 242 in Coralville. And to avoid those delays, we encourage you to seek alternative routes, such as the Dubuque Street exit on I-80 exit 244 or the Coral Ridge and Highway 965 exit 240. Well, Green State Credit Union is proud to support Kirk's Kids for the 2023 season, and participants in Big Brothers Big Sisters programs throughout Iowa attend a Hawkeye football game, tour Kinnick Stadium, and receive team gear. And today we welcome to the game Big Brother John and his little brother Gilbert, and Big Sister Kennedy and little sister Brantley, with contributions totaling more than $3.7 million and staff volunteering over 3,100 hours to support local events and programs this year. Kirk's Kids is yet another way that Green State Credit Union is involved in your community. And if you're looking for a place for delicious food, friendly staff, and easy and free parking and big screen TVs, I invite you to join me today after the game at Hudson's Southside Tap in Iowa City. You can stop in and hear the Hawkeye Radio Network postgame show and enjoy great food and savor $6 House Bloody Marys. And you can feel the Hawkeye spirit at Hudson's on Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Go Hawks! And don't go away, as we'll talk next with today's honorary captain, Desmond King. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. You're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
My name is Matt Ditch, and I'm an Iowa pig farmer.
Iowa pig farmers like Matt and Melissa Ditch are committed to teaching their kids about doing the right things when it comes to pig care and protecting the environment.
As they get older, we do start to have those conversations. Well, hey, Dad, why do we do this or why do we do that? And so they kind of get a firsthand lesson of why we do those things and why they're good for the environment and the pigs and us.
Learn more at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa, too.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. If your company's gear doesn't have the Authentic Brand label, you're missing out. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Car payments bacon you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor windows and doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Hawkeyes, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud and Aries online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
Well, welcome back to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show, live here in Krause Family Plaza on the Grizzly Coolers broadcast stage. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Well, joining me on stage is today's honorary captain, Desmond King. Welcome back to Iowa City.
Thank you. Glad to be back. Glad to be here. Glad to be here. Go Hawks.
Well, King played for 4 teams in the last 6 seasons in the NFL, and most recently with the Pittsburgh Steelers in 2023. And you hold Iowa records for career starts, games played, and of course you helped win 35 games from your time here at Iowa in 2013 through 2016. So you're from Detroit.
Yes,
so
ma'am.
How did you get to Iowa City, and what brought you to the Iowa Hawkeyes to play football?
I wanted to play football. That's why I came to Iowa City, man. This is a town of football right here. That's all we do is play football and think about football.
That's right. That's right. So what are some of your most memorable moments from your time playing football here with the Iowa Hawkeyes?
Man, you can't forget about that 12-0 season that we had. You can't forget about that 12-0 season.
That's right.
Can't forget about it.
All right, now looking back, of course, at your career here at Iowa, tell us about some lessons that maybe you learned that prepared you for your NFL career.
I would just say it's all about the preparation. Preparation here, it was built into this program. That's how they get their players ready, prepared for each and every game each week as they take on all the opponents in the Big Ten. And that just helped me along the way, especially in the NFL as well, just being prepared, knowing, all right, I got to go to this team, I got to go to another system and learn more playbooks. So just knowing that preparation and being prepared every time, it just put me in the best position.
Yeah. Now you're today's honorary captain. What is your message for the team?
Hey, man. Rutgers ain't getting this one. Not against us.
That's right.
Not against us.
Yeah. Well, you know, football, of course, is all about teamwork and leadership. And can you tell us about, you know, your experience as a leader? Yeah.
I would say just being in that locker room, man. You in a room full of your brothers. Yeah. Just kind of bringing everybody together. That was my thing. I was always just having fun with all the players in the locker room. And we just having good times, whether it's just playing basketball at the rec or just everybody going paintballing like we did, that type of thing. So just putting that together, I think that really helped us, and just creating that bond, it just showed that leadership that I could do by bringing people together.
That's terrific. Well, we can't wait to find out what's next for Desmond King. So
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for joining us. That's Desmond King, today's honorary captain. And Iowa Farm Bureau would like to remind you that America needs farmers. Join our team and support America's farmers. Check out americafarmers.org. And this is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, the premium alternative label of choice. And you're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, "It's Authentic Brand." Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Your Life Iowa reminds you to think before you drink this football season.
Hey, Brian, thanks for inviting us to your tailgate. The kids are pumped for the game.
Glad you and Amy can make it. Grab a beer.
Nah, I'm good. I'm Amy's designated driver.
You sure?
Yeah, I want to enjoy the game and get my family home safe.
That's respectable, man. Well, help me flip these burgers then. Get free resources and learn the facts about alcohol use at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? Look no further than FS Seed. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Your local FS crop specialist is ready to take your farm and yields to the next level. Ready to change the game with bin-busting yields at harvest? Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsseed.com.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. From game day looks to everyday wear, insist on the Authentic Brand label. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Well, welcome back to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. I'm your pregame host, Michelle Altmeyer, and we're broadcasting live here on the Grizzly Coolers broadcast stage in Krause Family Plaza. And I do invite you to come to Krause Family Plaza before you make your way into Kinnick Stadium and come and check out the Shields Kids Zone. Plus, Iowa Athletics has the women's basketball posters. They're just hot off the press, and you can also pick up your Iowa women's and men's wrestling posters as well. So come to Krause Family Plaza. And now it's time, let's check in with John Swisher, who has the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Hello, John.
Hello, Michelle. Good afternoon to you. And let's take a look at the other Big Ten scores. 3 games going on at halftime. It's Indiana nipping Illinois 27-26. In the third quarter, Michigan 14, Penn State 9, and Maryland over Nebraska 7-0 in quarter number 3. Coming up, Minnesota and Purdue at 2:30, Northwestern and Wisconsin. And 6:30, it's Michigan State at Ohio State. Top 25, 28-7. Alabama leads Kentucky at halftime. Another half score, Tulane 14, Tulsa 10, and Texas Tech is shutting out Kansas 10-0 in the third quarter. In Iowa field hockey last night, Hawkeyes falling to Louisville 2-1 in double overtime. Iowa soccer, Iowa beating Bucknell 2-0 in double overtime as well in the first round of the tournament. Iowa volleyball, they were swept by Illinois 3-0. They'll host Northwestern at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Iowa women's basketball also on the road tomorrow at UNI at 2 o'clock as the high school semifinals. One game in the books today. Class 2A Van Meter beat Monticello. As the finals will come up next week, we'll keep you updated on the high school state semifinals in the Unidome in Cedar Falls throughout today's broadcast. Now back to Michelle.
And Hawkeye football is brought to you by the University of Iowa Healthcare. University of Iowa Healthcare has the game plan for your same-day healthcare needs. If you need treatment for a common illness or minor injury, visit one of the several UI Quick Care or Urgent Care locations throughout the Iowa City-Cedar Rapids corridor. Their care and expertise will help you get back in the game. UI Healthcare is proud to sponsor your Iowa Hawkeyes. And have we got a deal for you? The Hawkeye Village. For just $60, you can have all-you-can-eat buffet at your game day favorites, including brats and steak sandwiches, also including beer, wine, and seltzers. Just a short walk from Kinnick Stadium. And to get your tickets, you can visit HawkeyeSports.com and click on the Hawkeye Village link. And a special shout out to some of our partners in Hawkeye Village today: Atlantic Bottling, Kubota Kunau Implement, Kubota Morning Sun Implement, U.S. Cellular, and Old Dominion. And a big thank you to everybody who is tuning in from the heart of the Hawkeye country today or listening from afar to the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thank you, veterans, and to all of our military heroes for your service, your sacrifice, and your unwavering dedication. Today and every day we stand with you. So stick around as more of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues after this with Rob Brooks and the Hawkeye Roundtable. Authentic Brand, premium sportswear for game day and every day. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
And welcome back to the Grizzly Coolers stage as we count down to kick off Iowa and Rutgers' important November football game. I'll be joined by Marvin McNutt, a record-setting receiver here for the Hawkeyes, of course, and does plenty of radio and television around the eastern Iowa area, does a terrific job. And we'll get to Marvin, but first let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Marvin, appreciate you taking the time, and certainly looking back to last week, a really important victory against Northwestern at Wrigley Field, and game was tied, and then that offense did enough in that drive, a great pass play to set up a game-winning field goal by Drew Stevens. Is it a series, a play to Caleb Brown that you can build upon for the following week?
Oh, absolutely. I remember very vividly the confidence that each new catch kind of gave myself, in a sense, during a season where you guys are having a great season. Even the small catches are big catches. And in this moment, I feel like you need confidence somewhere in this offense. You need two guys to be able to connect. You need something to go right in another field of this area of offense that we haven't seen yet in the passing game, besides coming from our tight ends earlier this season, that is needed. And that one big play could be a confidence boost for Deacon. It could be a confidence boost for that offensive line. It could be a confidence boost for all wide receivers, just in the sense of, hey, when we're needed, we still will be there. So, hey, just keep showing up. Keep showing up.
You've been in that locker room enough times to know that Kirk Ferentz always talks about playing important games in November, playing your best football in November. How much improvement can take place week to week this time of year?
A huge amount, right? It depends on the kid. It depends on what's new in the offense, what kind of confidence that coaches give back to their players, and vice versa, that the players give the coaches to call certain things. Those can be huge moments of growth, especially in a situation where you have a team that like Rutgers that, hey, we don't need much because our offense really hasn't gotten going as much, and we know we have a good defensive team. If we get 2 touchdowns, we set ourselves up pretty good for our defense and the rest of this team.
This receivers core, what have you seen from the start of the season to now, and how much improvement can still take place the rest of the season from a technique standpoint?
There's still a lot of improvement technical-wise, I would say, in the sense of I think we're giving too much ground when we're trying to release sometimes. I think guys are taking the easy way out instead of going the hard way, which will allow for more in their route concepts. I think that sometimes, too, we're not making it easier for our quarterback in the same sense to throw some quick game to the outside when we're getting that off coverage. Even in our power sets that we like to run, quick game can still be valuable. I don't think we've helped ourselves there. The one thing I have seen from these receivers, though, is they have shown resiliency in this thick situation that they've been in, seeing that they don't get too many completions to them, but they're still trying to show up. They're still working every play. And again, there was a few plays last week that Deontay Vines got some penalties on that helped this offense, right? It's regardless of each moment, maybe no completions, those are still big plays for the offense.
And you talked about that power running game, offensive line. Been some injuries up front, a couple of guys questionable today, but it's that time of year, isn't it?
It is. I mean, when you get to this moment in time, obviously you know that there's going to be some things happening. You try to, reevaluate each kid. You try to make sure guys are working hard on a scout team, because you never know, one of those guys might have to be brought up into a situation they may not have been ready for. But if you are paying attention in meetings, those types of things are huge for this moment in the season, because you know that there's always a next man in category at Iowa.
Marvin, from a defensive standpoint, where have you really seen the improvement, and what's really kind of stood out about how this group has progressed?
Their D-line has absolutely taken a huge step forward week to week, in my opinion. And I've seen the aggressiveness of the whole defense kind of come into one whole mindset of we are here together. We're rallying to that ball. We got each other's back. Guys are showing up and they're doing their jobs. You can see it. I think that there's a level of confidence that they have now of, year after year you have to reevaluate. You lost some big moments, big key pieces, right, with Jack Campbell and certain guys. So the flow was a little different once Jay Higgins and Nick got there. So now these guys they're incorporated and they're flowing crazy. So it's a whole unit that's just been gelling.
Playing fast up front. We'll be back with more from Marvin McNutt after the break, but first reminding you that the Hawkeye hydration stations inside Kinnick Stadium are brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio with locations throughout the concourse. We encourage you to bring you reusable water bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season long. Delta Dental of Iowa, farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board, and Pivot Bio care about the water we share. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day show after the break. Authentic Brand. If your company's gear doesn't have the Authentic Brand label, you're missing out. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Ruggability. We straight made that word up. How else to describe the otherwise indescribable rugged, capable, incredible versatility and affordability of a Honda SUV? Car and Driver calls Honda the winningest brand in 10 best history. Your kids will call it totally lit. But we like ruggability. And you'll like the incredifantabulous deals, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Back at Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations. Brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association, and Iowa Corn Promotion Board, along with Pivot Bio, care about the water we share.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more. To keep corn growing Iowa.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, the preferred label of choice for game day looks and everyday styles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Back at the Grizzly Coolers stage with the great Marvin McNutt, one of Iowa's all-time wide receivers. And before we shift our focus, Marvin, to Rutgers, Cooper DeJean.
Yeah.
A couple of offensive plays.
Yeah.
Is that something you kind of see maybe growing a little bit, though you go back and, Coach Ferentz makes the valid point of hey, how many snaps are out there. That's kind of the magic question. Defense, special teams, you can't and don't want to compromise that.
Oh, for sure. Because I think right now he's most important in our special team and defense. And, it's a hard question because we know he can take it in certain times, but one hit wrong way, one defensive player with the right angle, and that can change how all of a sudden now you've lost your biggest threat on special teams as well as in the defense. So it's a huge gamble to take, but one that I think at times it could be beneficial. I mean, we saw it work, and we saw the impact it had on the second play when he just did a jet motion and LaShawn ran through, and it allowed for LaShawn to not have 6 guys tackling him, but 2 or 1. So it definitely is impactful.
Rutgers. Interesting story, I think, this year. It's 6-3, 3-3 in the conference, and I've been talking about a month or so about this team. Flies under the radar in the east side because of Penn State and Michigan and Ohio State, rightfully so. But Greg Schiano is a second stint at Rutgers and has really built this program since he arrived year by year. Had quarterback problems last year with injuries, played 3 different guys. But this group seems to be his best so far.
I would compare them a lot to Iowa in a sense, right? A very, very solid foundation defensively. And Rutgers over the years has always, under Greg, they've always played really, really well. And he's had different types of identities for some of these teams based off of, some of their offensive firepower or what they don't have offensively. But right now, they're very similar. They want to run that ball, and they have a D-line that can get after you, a lot like Minnesota. So I'm a little bit nervous to challenge what we have this game, but I think if we can control a little bit of that line, if the line of scrimmage play today is going to be huge for both teams.
Yeah, a lot on the line, obviously, today, especially with what happened last week. Iowa now back in the driver's seat, but still 3 very difficult games, and it really starts today.
Oh, absolutely. I think if Iowa wins today, their percentage probably goes to about 85% to get that bid that we want for the Big Ten championship, and so it's huge. A Rutgers team that, again, though, you can't sleep on because we saw that they really had an opportunity to beat Ohio State last week. Obviously, Ohio State's offense started picking up, which we all understood it would. But Rutgers is a very good defensive team that lets you know that they can hang with the big dogs here in the Big Ten.
Yeah, you look at their losses, Michigan, Ohio State, and at Wisconsin. Otherwise, they've taken care of business.
Absolutely. And those teams, anytime you mention those teams of losses in the season, nobody's ever going to give you any slack or say, oh, you didn't have any powerful opponents. No, Rutgers playing some good competition, and they're handling the ones that they are supposed to win. So it should be a good day today.
Yeah, and you wouldn't mind the Hawks right back in Indy, right?
Oh, man, I'm there for it. I'm there for it.
Marvin, great to see you, bud.
Yeah, you too. Thanks,
as
Rob.
always, Marvin McNutt on the pregame show as we count down to kickoff here at Kinnick, Iowa, and Rutgers. Hawk fans, don't forget to cheer for those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks by the Black and Gold during this afternoon's game. A $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. This is the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. When it comes to quality, comfort, and exceptional style, insist on the Authentic Brand label. Embrace authenticity in your wardrobe with Authentic Brand collegiate and corporate branded attire, the favored choice nationwide. I'm Rob Brooks. I'll join you from the Iowa sideline a little bit later on in the pregame show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success is not a given. There will be challenges, but with hard work, there are no limits. For years, Iowa farmers have believed in that too. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to us mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, your sportswear of choice on Hawkeye game days and every day. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Returns to the Heartland. Tony Perkins leads the Hawks onto the big stage of Carver Hawkeye Arena. Coach McCaffrey brings back 3 starters and welcomes an array of instant impact playmakers. Visit HawkeyeSports.com or call 1-800-IA-HAWKS.
Get ready, Hawkeye fans. Hudson Southside Tap is your ultimate destination for Hawkeye game days. Swing by and savor our delicious House Bloody Marys for just $6. But that's not all. This year, we're proud to announce that Hudson's is the official host of the Hawkeye Radio Network postgame show, happening right after every home game. Cheer on the Hawkeyes while enjoying the fantastic atmosphere and great company at Hudson's. Find us conveniently located on Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Hudson Southside Tap, where Hawkeye spirit comes alive. Go Hawks!
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Thanks for coming back on the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. My goodness, I've had to switch from my late summer Authentic Brand to the heavier fall winter coverings at Authentic Brand. They've got you covered. Dial into authentic-brand.com. Hi to Clark and the crew out in Perry. Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska in the Pioneer Heroes game on November 24th, honoring local heroes who positively impact the community and stand as an inspiration to others. Pioneer proudly celebrating our local communities. Well, Hawkeye Wrestling sat down at the canvas roughly 2 years ago and created another original masterpiece. It's the women's turn. Iowa Women's Wrestling hosts the Trailblazers Duels Sunday morning, November 12th at Carver Hawkeye Arena, sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf. The Hawks and head coach Clarissa Chun have brought in 13 new signees, including 4 transfers and 9 freshmen, including Charles City's Lily Luft, who ranks number 1 nationally at 130 pounds. Chun comes to Iowa from USA Wrestling, where she was an assistant coach for the women's national team for 5 years. A 2-time Olympian, Chun was 5th at the Beijing Games in 2008, then won a bronze medal in London in 2012. Chun is as nervous and excited now as she was as a competitor, but is embracing the moment.
Every day I feel like it's something new and different, and just feel like we're getting better each opportunity we get these experiences.
You just spent a week and a half in Albania at the under-23 World Championships. That had to be a thrill. Unfortunately, we didn't have any wrestlers there, but you've been involved with this for some time, USA Wrestling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, USA Wrestling has asked myself and another women's college program head coach to be a part of the volunteer coaching pool to coach Team USA at this age group. You know, this is the age group we work with from anywhere from U20 to U23. So it's a great opportunity for us to be out there on the world stage. We had 2 women on our program compete in it last year, unfortunately not this year, but we do have Kylie Welker currently at the Pan Am Games representing Team USA.
You found that out while you were in Albania, right? Kylie got a call.
Yeah.
Now, where are the Pan Am Games?
In Santiago, Chile.
Santiago, Chile. Boy, what a thrill. I mean, to learn culture and world history, it's got to be great for these young ladies.
Oh, absolutely. Great experiences for them to travel the world and compete. And the Games is like no other like event, because it is at the Pan Am Games, it is like a mini Olympics. And for Kylie to be there, she competes on Friday. It's really just continues to fuel that fire for what's ahead, which is the Olympic year coming up in 2024.
Tell us about your ladder. Tell us about your roster. I know you've been recruiting nonstop for almost 2 years.
Yeah.
How do you feel now that the big day has arrived?
Feel great. We have a great team. We have strong, I would say, we have a young team. You know, a lot of them are freshmen. A lot of them are redshirt freshmen. But we do have a handful of transfers with great experience at the collegiate level. And I'll say a lot of our redshirt freshmen have a lot of experience on the international level, too. So really excited.
Let's talk about Felicity Taylor. She's from Spillville. She spent the past 4 years at McKendree University in Illinois, where she helped the Bearcats win 3 national championships. Now, is that Division II? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes,
Division II wrestling. Who are you counting on for leadership and direction?
I'll say Felicity Taylor. You know, she's been a part of a program that has won national titles, and she's national collegiate national champion or collegiate national champion herself, and has competed on the U23 world team. So she comes with a lot of experience in that way. So leaning on her a lot for that leadership. And then really, we tell our student athletes, everyone's a leader in their own right. And
good point.
You know, they all step up in different ways, and really lifting each other up and pushing each other forward. And yeah, that's...
Ella Schmidt is from Bettendorf, which is a great high school wrestling program down through the years. And I was talking with her. She is a Pan Am. Talking about the Pan Am Games. She was a U20 Pan Am champion.
Yes.
So she's got some skill, too.
Oh, yeah. And, you know, she has... You know, she came through wrestling and fought for Iowa girls wrestling to get sanctioned as a high school sport since she all through her high school years, you know, at Bettendorf. So like, she's a leader in that way, and advocating for women and girls to be able to do the things they want to do and wrestle other girls and get opportunities like coming to Iowa. You
got a lucky 13 on your roster, including 4 transfers and 9 freshmen. That's a nice mix. And I want to get a plug in here for the upcoming first home meet that you're hosting at Carver on November 12th, if memory serves me correct. It's the Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, presenting sponsor of the Iowa women's wrestling season. It's called the Trailblazer Open. You have 4 schools counting Iowa?
Yeah, yes, 4. So it's Trailblazer Duels. It's all D1 teams. The only 4 D1 programs out there across the country, and it'll be Presbyterian University. They're the first that started a women's program, and then Sacred Hearts and Lindenwood and us. So,
and I'm looking. Sacred Hearts ranked 5th. Iowa, as you mentioned, ranked 8th. Lindenwood is 11th. Presbyterian 13th. So you got 4 of the top 15 ranked programs in the country coming to Carver, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf. They're great supporters.
Good luck to Coach Clarissa Chun and her trailblazing Hawkeye wrestling team. Hawk fans, you can drive your team to a win this season by filling up with unleaded 88 with quick rewards at any Quick Star location. Fuel up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88, and you'll be automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packages throughout the season. Quick Star, a proud partner of Hawkeye football. This has been the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Eddie Podolak and I are coming right back in a minute with the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Criminal criminal charge, or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Bruce Gerleman, and I own Jethro's Barbecue. Have you heard the news? It's really big news. Jethro's Barbecue is now open in Coralville. That's right, across from the Hawkeyes softball diamonds on the Coralville Strip. Jethro's is your game day headquarters. Call ahead and order your tailgate barbecue from Jethro's. Before the game, during the game, after the game, stop in Jethro's and eat my amazing slow-smoked wings and my world-famous baby back ribs.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also by Bud & Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out americaneedsfarmers.org. And by SeatGeek, official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles.
The 3-week November stretch run to Indianapolis and the Big Ten Championship game on December 1st is on, and it starts today with the Hawkeyes leaders in the West by a game hosting the Scarlet Knights from Rutgers University, where the game was invented 155 years ago. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. I'm Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye great Ed Podolak. Ed, I gotta believe, as struggling as Deacon Hill has done in his debut as Hawkeye quarterback, thrown into a tough situation a few weeks back, that last short drive to set up the winning field goal at Wrigley Field last week has got to do a dump truck load for his confidence.
Oh, yeah, no question about it. And, you know, he had one that could have gone in earlier in the day, and just as it was coming down, the wind blew it 2 or 3 feet outside of the bar. So from 53 yards, he had a two of them that he could have made last week.
And, of course, Le'Shawn Williams will be a factor here today. We've got two really good running backs, Williams, and this Kyle Monangai for Rutgers can carry the mail. He's one of the top two rushers in the conference, over 900 yards, 5.5 yards per carry. But we know how good the Hawkeye defense has been against the run.
Well, and they're going to be challenged today because the run-pass option, their quarterback is their second leading rusher. I think he scored 8 or 9 touchdowns. So you can bet those linebackers will have their heads on swivels out there today.
Normally we're talking about a gray, overcast sky and blistering cold wind out of the northwest. Wind's actually out of the south, which is a good start today.
Yeah, it is, and that's why it's so warm, and what a great day for football here in mid-November. Like you said, normally this time of year we have big gloves on and stocking hats and stuff, but I just got my little authentic
pullover on.
Yeah, you got the same one.
I got the same one.
Yeah.
We got the same memo today, and they are nice and comfy indeed. The Hawkeye special teams are out on the field, led by Big Ten Player of the Week on that phase of the football, and Drew Stevens. And how big has he been, not only this year, but throughout his young career?
Well, and you know, he's grown up while he's been here at Iowa, because when he first got here, he didn't weigh 150 pounds, I don't think. But now he's muscled up, looking good. And I thought it was interesting, too, when you asked him last week, now, what did you think of that pass to Brown? Did it excite you? And he said, well, what if I told you I wasn't watching? You know, these kickers have their own routine.
Yeah, I had a brain-dead moment there because obviously he'd be kicking into the net. I've watched football for 60 years. Even I know that, but we were all caught up in the excitement. Drew wasn't. He was pretty laid back. He just trotted out and booted it through from 53. It'll be back in a minute with his keys to the game. But, you know, the big picture is you'd be hard-pressed to find a busier weekend in Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Football hosting Rutgers here today, and the Hawks looking to hang on to first place. How about the soccer team last night winning in double overtime over Bucknell 2-0 and moving on to the round of 32 next weekend against Georgia down in the south. Actually, it's at Clemson University, where Beth Getz was saying she played soccer her wonderful days as an athlete at Clemson University. Hawkeye women's field hockey lost a tough one to Louisville 2-1 in the Sweet 16, but what a great year for Lisa Salucci. Hawkeye women's wrestling makes its home debut at Carver Hawkeye Arena tomorrow morning starting at 11 with the Trailblazer Duels, which will involve Sacred Heart, Lindenwood, and Presbyterian. Of course, Hawkeye men's and women's basketball are off to great starts. So it is truly a joy to be on campus this weekend. But, of course, it is a special, memorable weekend. It always is when Iowa has a home game on Veterans Day, and that hasn't been lost on Coach Kirk Ferentz.
Yeah, I really do. And this one kind of snuck up on me. I wasn't even aware of it until Thursday. So, but yeah, each and every year it's a special day. And certainly, we live in the greatest country in the world. And it's certainly not a safe world right now. But just the sacrifice and the time that people in the service and their family members, the sacrifice they make to keep this country so great, deeply appreciated by all of us. And those of us that weren't in the service, which I wasn't, but I think all of us have certainly relatives that, did their duty and, to live a good life like we get to live and play college football, there's a price that comes with that, and just appreciative of everybody's efforts in the military.
Armistice Day was originally declared by President Woodrow Wilson November 11th, 1919, to honor those who served during World War I, including the great All-American Fred Becker from Waterloo, who was an All-American here in the 19s. Becker grew up just a few blocks from the famed 5 Sullivan brothers who perished aboard a battleship in World War II. Becker was a Marine, one of the first to die on the poppy fields of the Great Western Front in Europe when he took out a German machine gun nest, saving the lives of many of his comrades. In 1926, Calvin Coolidge, at the urging of Congress, made Armistice Day a legal holiday, and at the conclusion of World War II, this special day honored all who have served at any time in any place in defense of the United States. It was renamed Veterans Day in 1954. That is our Hawkeye historical winning moment today, thanks to Coach Ferentz for his thoughts. Sponsored by our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf. Stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort today, located minutes south of Iowa City. We're able to do that
that, travel where and when as we please because of our men and women in the military. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When it comes to your seed corn partner, you've got a choice. At Wiffles, we've made a choice too. A choice to remain independent, a choice to remain farm family owned, a choice to stay American. Make a statement. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. Happy Veterans Day. Our chat with Hawkeye Interim Athletic Director Beth Getz is next. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
How would you like to be able to listen to the Hawkeye Radio Network while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. That's syncmygame.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Right now, you are not at a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena watching Iowa rain deep threes, but you could be. You're not having an I can't believe what I just saw moment, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience with Countdown to Carver from the Iowa Lottery. Whether it's the excitement of women's basketball, men's hoops, or wrestling, don't just watch the action. Be at the center of it all. Enter your ticket and see details at ialottery.com/VIP.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz is sponsored by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. She has had a full plate this week with all of the postseason action, men's and women's basketball, and obviously today Hawkeye football. And we'll look at that recipe in just a minute. But first, the Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments. How about volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much more? The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life in Johnson County. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Learn more about the Iowa City Area Sports Commission, a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Just log on to wegotnext.org. She's busier than a squirrel with a barrel of acorns to bury before the snow flies this winter. Beth Getz joins us here in the press box. Okay, you went over to Evanston for field hockey, came back for soccer last night, missed the Hawkeye men's basketball game, which I understand. Football today. Oh, the life of an athletic director.
Yeah, you missed Charlotte, too. We got to see women's basketball. And
that was Thursday.
Yes, an epic start to the season. But, yeah, I can't say I've heard that particular reference before, but that's true. Look at all the fun things we have going on here for the Hawkeyes.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, just great.
And I want to focus on soccer because you were a heck of a soccer player at Clemson.
And Iowa now takes on Georgia in the round of 32 after an exhilarating victory last night. Now, I got to tell you, I didn't know they played 2 overtimes. I think one's enough, then go to sudden death, then to penalty kicks. But soccer is growing such in popularity that, and you told me just a minute ago before we went on that the atmosphere was incredible.
It was so neat. Just to see, we've got the setup on, as you know, on our field. It's just got these great grass berms, and the fans were all over surrounding, and so you had a group chanting behind, just like you see at international games, chanting, and they knew exactly what to say. But it was so neat for our student athletes to get to experience that in that moment, hosting our first NCAA tournament game, coming out with a win, and that so many people came out to support them.
And lo and behold, the irony of all this is now they head to your old stomping grounds at Clemson to play, right?
They do. Old being the key word, but so they'll get to play on the field I spent some time on. So against Georgia on Friday, and then the winner of that game would go on to face the winner of Clemson, and I forget who Clemson's facing, but just an extraordinary experience. I mean, what a run for Dave to take that team on. And I tell you, he's just an incredibly talented tactical coach. Again, like all of our Hawkeye coaches, great in terms of building culture, but he's, he can adjust and really, look at an opponent and put his team in the best position to win. So we're seeing that right now.
Field hockey had such a great run, beat a handful of top 10 teams this year. Unfortunately, that season for Lisa and her crew ended in Evanston yesterday, but it doesn't take away from, most of those 13 wins were against quality competition this year. Congratulations to them.
And we're all just, so proud of the history of that program, and Lisa Salucci is just the best there is. There's nobody more competitive, as you know, nobody more competitive, maybe Tom Brands, but nobody more competitive than Lisa walking around our campus. And, they have an incredibly young team. They were starting 8 freshmen early in the year, and then we suffered some key injuries, and we overcame that and continued to perform at a top 10 level, and faced a really good opponent yesterday. But they battled and just play with such heart and such grit, and it's heartbreaking when you watch a few of those seniors walk off the pitch for the last time. But the core, I mean, that loss is going to springboard that team for sure, because they've got just an incredible young core and some great prospects coming in. But a great season, just incredible season for them, and they can keep that tradition going.
3 words: Dion Van Olsen. Man, oh man, freshman of the year in the Big Ten. Is she special? Let's conclude, Beth, with Veterans Day. We know how precious our military service men and women are, and keeping us safe and sound so we can enjoy football on Saturday.
Anytime, which really should be every day, right?
Yes.
I certainly know that we do our best to make sure we're recognizing those who have served for us each and every day around here and at every event we have. But just to, it's so important for all of us to take a minute and just reflect on those that have been choosing to put themselves in that position and ensure that we continue to have the freedoms we have here. So great to get to recognize them today, and so glad that our fans are going to join us in doing so.
Thanks for stopping by, as always, and back to your routine schedule.
Thanks for having me, Dolph. Go Hawks.
Thanks, as always, to Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz. She'll be a part of this wonderful celebration today of our veterans, men and women in the U.S. military. There'll be a flyover and a lot of camo in the seats this afternoon. No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM Big Ten Radio. Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through the regular season and into postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.us/Big Ten Radio 2023. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Every year, corn growers have a choice to make, and that choice is like a stake in the ground. One that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. We'll hear next from Rutgers head coach Greg Schiano. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bowes, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Kirk Ferentz. We work hard all year long to have the best season possible, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. At the University of Iowa, we celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. For all of us, it's the same. When you put in the hard work and give it your all, great things happen. Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
We're back at Kinnick Stadium on Veterans Day. Iowa and Rutgers will kick off shortly. Rutgers University and its neighbor Princeton played the first game ever of intercollegiate football back on November 6th, 1869, on a plot of ground where the present-day Rutgers Gymnasium now stands in New Brunswick. Rutgers won that first game 6-4. Here we are, almost 155 years later, the Hawkeyes and the Scarlet Knights. They've played what will be 4 times today. The Hawks have won the first 3. We'll hear from Greg Schiano, Rutgers head coach, next. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton each offer guest spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Rutgers head coach Greg Schiano returned to the school for a second stint 4 years ago. Schiano had great success as a head coach from 2001 to 2011 that included an 11-2 top 10 ranking in 2006. Schiano directed the Scarlet Knights to 7 bowls. The Scarlet Knights come into today's game averaging 27 points. They are number 1 in the Big Ten in fewest sacks allowed, second in rushing offense at 184 yards a game, and third in rushing touchdowns. Schiano says that has a lot to do with the improving offensive line.
I mean, if you just look at it in sheer numbers, offensive line makes up 5/11 of your offensive football team. So if they get better, then a large portion of your offense gets better. But I think we're just kind of moving along, like I've said to you all along. It's a developmental program. We're developing guys. Coach Shiraka's new, so some of the things that he came and presented when he got here were different for our guys, and they're getting better at it. We're beat up like everybody else, right? It's week 10 in the Big Ten, and you're beat up but it's a matter of who handles it best. And I know Iowa's got injuries, we got injuries. That's the way it is right now. You just got to go out there and play your best.
Tailback Kyle Monangai is certainly playing his best. He's rushed for 900 yards. Quarterback Gavin Wimsatt has scrambled for another 206 with a 5-yard average. Monangai leads the Big Ten with 903 yards total. The workhorse has 168 carries, by far and away tops. Shano speaks about Monangai's work ethic and role model leadership.
I think it shows that, if you come and you love football and you're willing to pay a price, because it's not easy, it's really hard. But if you're willing to pay the price, that you can be successful and be successful at the highest level. And Kyle's demonstrated that. And, it's well chronicled that he was not the most highly recruited guy, but you know what? He's our kind of guy, and he's doing a great job. And I think the whole running back room's doing a great job.
Shiano understands that his offense is facing a different animal today with the Iowa defense. The Hawkeyes allow but 13.5 points a game. That's 4th nationally, and are 17th in total defense. Shiano credits Phil Parker's mastery.
It's not that they don't tweak anything from time to time, but they know how they want to play. They train their people in their program. They're a developmental program as well, and they develop their players, and they develop them in a system, and they're a lot better at doing it when they're there 4 years than they are at 1 year, but they just keep getting better and better. Very much, what we try to do here. So they're very good at it. Coach Parker's been there for a long time, the defensive coordinator, and, there's a reason they're good.
Greg Schiano, himself a former defensive coordinator at Ohio State and in the NFL, marveled that with so many superb defenses in this league, everyone else has played a heap of close games.
The margin of error in the Big Ten, period, is very small, right? The margin of error a couple days ago was about as small as it gets. So, yeah, but we're used to playing with that. That's the only way we play. The margin of error is like that. And when you're like a team like we are, where you're developing and building and growing, because we're still right in that phase where we're developing and growing, you make some mistakes, you don't get it back. I've said it always, there's no such thing as missed opportunities because someone always takes it. And in this case, if we don't take it, Iowa's going to take it. So, yeah, that's life in the Big Ten.
Rutgers is 3-3 in the very difficult Big Ten East, 6-3 overall, and bowl eligible. Cenex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Rob Brooks is next. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success is not a given. There will be challenges, but with hard work, there are no limits. For years, Iowa farmers have believed in that too. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Get ready to score big with IMT Insurance. When it comes to your personal and business insurance needs, IMT Insurance is your MVP. Leave the worries behind and focus on your game. IMT Insurance has you covered so you can be worry-free. Whether it's personal or business needs, they've got the playbook to protect you from life's unexpected tackles. Don't let life's unplanned challenges sideline you. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, bring your A game and be worry-free.
Welcome to the Iowa sideline as we get set for the Hawkeyes and the Scarlet Knights. And before we get into the University of Iowa Sports Medicine injury update, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Okay, here with Dr. Brian Wolf as we have the University of Iowa Sports Medicine injury update. And this time of year, obviously, most players are dealing with something. Sprains are always prominent. And the difference between a regular, maybe a traditional ankle sprain versus a high ankle sprain, which everybody hears that and always immediately think, boy, that's going to be a little while.
Well, yeah, and there's a lot of history there, too. I think Hayden Fry was the first guy to coin the high ankle sprain. It's really just a difference in which way the ankle turns. So if the traditional kind of rolled it to the inside, that's usually you sprain and strain the ligaments.
Most basketball players, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's common in basketball, and you strain the ligaments on the outside part of the ankle, and that's usually something that can get better in, days to a week or two. A high ankle sprain, the ankle kind of goes out. It's more common in football as people get rolled up on or landed on funny with a body on their foot, and that's a sprain of the ligaments between the two bones, between your tibia and fibula, and it's just harder to bounce back from. It's harder for those players to get up on their toes and to push off, and depending on severity, those things can be, sometimes we're aggressive with surgery with those things.
Yeah, so typically, how long would a player be out, especially if you're like a skill position player?
Well, for us, if we're suspicious of a high ankle sprain, we're pretty aggressive with getting some imaging and MRI, and that will help us determine, how much damage has been done. And there are some predictors there for us to figure out if this is something that can get better in a couple weeks on its own, or if it's a bad injury, an operation can be done, and that might make that recovery more predictably 4 to 6 weeks down the road. It's not going to be super fast, but it's predictable.
Dr. Wolf, appreciate your time.
Thanks, Rob.
Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine injury update. And for the Hawkeyes, the official injury report that came out about an hour and a half ago. So out today, we've got defensive back TJ Hall, running back T.J. Washington, linebacker Zach Tweet, offensive lineman Bo Stevens, who was injured last week in the Northwestern game, and also tight end Steve Stylianos. Questionable. This is a lengthy list and an important one as well, as wide receiver Deontay Vines, who has played in 9 games, has 12 receptions for 134 yards. Defensive back, and who has been prevalent on special teams, Devin Hilson. And then up front, guard Rusty Feth, who has started 5 games this season, and Logan Jones, who has started every single game at center this year. looks like both of those guys are going to give it a go, as Logan Jones does have a brace on his right ankle, but went through warm-up. So hopefully Rusty Feth, Logan Jones, and the rest on the questionable list can play today. And most times when a player does appear on the questionable list for the Hawkeyes, they are able to go. A couple key players for Rutgers that appeared on the questionable list. One, running back Kyle Manungai, who is by far their leading rusher with 939 yards. So he's approaching 1,000 yards this year. And then also tight end Johnny Langen, who has 13 receptions for 109 yards and is the Scarlet Knights' fourth leading receiver. Now it's time for today's field condition report, brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers like Morning Sun Farm Implement in Morning Sun. At Kubota, we want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why we want you to know that new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do, and we have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. Visit your local Kubota dealer today for all of your equipment needs. Well, back on the field turf for the rest of the regular season, and I'm sure many players will be happy about that, especially playing on a baseball field at Wrigley last week. The end zones painted in black with the gold Iowa, IOWA, in the north end zone, and Hawkeyes in gold in the south end zone. The Tiger Hawk logo painted in black, trimmed in gold at midfield, where the captains for both teams will meet for the coin toss just before kickoff. To experience the power of Kubota, visit Morning Sun Farm Implement in Morning Sun. Up next, Gary Dolphin chats with Iowa head coach Kirk Ferentz. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Maybe your hometown celebrates long-standing Swiss traditions. Cow chip throwing. Or even classic car muscle. Everyone has a hometown, and every hometown has a festival. Cenex wants to hear about yours. That's why we're launching the Hometown Throwdown. Tell us about your fest, and it could win $100,000. Learn more at CenexHometownThrowdown.com. Cenex, powered locally.
Kubota tractors offer ultimate versatility with the quality and reliability you need to do the job right. Stop by and get the #1 selling tractor brand in the Midwest for a great price. Talk to your local Kubota dealer today to schedule a demo. Right now, participating dealers get a Kubota compact tractor for 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months. Now through December 31st, 2023. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more information.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Game day with Hawkeye Village. Get game tickets, pregame extravaganza, all you can eat, drinks, and more. Perfect for groups or families. Limited availability. Call 800-424-2957 or email group-sales@hawkeyesports.com. Join the Hawkeye excitement at Hawkeye Village.
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud & Mary's online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
We're back at Kinnick Stadium, where shortly the Hawkeyes host the Scarlet Knights of Rutgers in November. Big Ten football. November's been sweet to Iowa. The Hawkeyes have won 15 of their last 16 November games. Kirk Ferentz joins us in a minute. Please join us now in welcoming today's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital Kid Captain. She's Chloe Dinkla. Chloe's adoptive family was told she had clubfoot, but once she arrived from China and was examined at UI Stead Family Children's Hospital, she was diagnosed with additional serious conditions affecting her spine. She had an 11-hour neurosurgical procedure to repair her spinal cord, followed by subsequent operations, including the placement of magnetic expansion control rods to minimize the progression of scoliosis. Congratulations to brave Chloe Dinkla, this week's UI Stead Family Children's Hospital Kid Captain. Well, Rutgers has most of Coach Kirk Ferentz's attention today. He's happy for his outstanding kicker, Drew Stevens, who's the Big Ten Special Teams Player of the Week for his heroics against Northwestern at Wrigley Field. But he's also disheartened that the Hawkeyes won't have defensive tackle Noah Shannon in the trenches today or again. The NCAA this week has set forth new guidelines on sports wagering, including a 1-year suspension from play. Shannon is a 6th-year senior, so his career is effectively done at Iowa. Coach Ferentz was critical of the decision, and although Noah's days and shoulder pads are through at Iowa, his involvement with the program is not.
You know, his life is obviously affected by this, and a tremendous young man. So he's been, since he's gotten here, he's been great, and this is his 6th year. So he'll remain with the team. He'll be with us on the road, at home, and bowl game, the whole 9 yards. So just, happy to have him around, but obviously wish he was playing mainly for his sake. You know, it's just the right thing to do. But, we've already covered that territory with the decision makers on that one. So, onward Rutgers, we got a big challenge today with a good football team, and it's going to be quite a challenge for us. We're looking forward to it.
Coach, Drew Stevens is the Big Ten Special Teams Player of the Week, and take us through the mind, the concentration, the focus that kickers must have.
Yeah, I think common denominator, all the guys you mentioned, and I could list a bunch of other guys too. Common denominator is the approach, the attitude that they've all had. All different personalities, but they've all been really focused on, trying to perfect what it is they do. And then also the maturity, just, they've improved with each opportunity each year. And, Drew has come so far from a year ago, January, when he showed up here. It's really impressive, but it's a testament to his concentration, his work ethic, all those things. And I could say about all the guys that have done that. So it's just been really fortunate to be around good guys like that. And hopefully this string continues.
Coach, Deacon Hill, I would think that last drive a week ago has given him newfound confidence that perhaps we hadn't seen before.
Yeah, that was a really good sequence for us in the whole second half. The 3 and out, we got the ball back off the tip punt, and then put the ball in the end zone, not a field goal, to take the 7-0 lead. And then, great goal line stand, and then that 2-minute drive was, better than we've done all year, including practice. So, really big throw. That was a good play. That was a football play. We had a nice pocket. He stepped up in the pocket, delivered a really good ball, and then just a little thing, but it's a big thing. Caleb, at the end of the thing, Brown made a good job of picking up another 4 or 5 yards, and those yards are always critical. So, offense able to put Drew in a good position to win the game for us, and just that sequential play in the second half was really encouraging. Hopefully the offense can build off that.
The offensive line was a mess at the end of the game injury-wise last week. Have you been able to patch it back together?
Yeah, things weren't looking too good Sunday, Monday, in all honesty. But I think we're pretty fortunate right now. It looks like Bo's the only guy not going to be able to play. So, I wouldn't have predicted that Monday, but it's at least a little bit of good fortune there, and hopefully the guys can make it through today and then move forward here and close out the season.
Credit to Brian Wolf and the medical staff and the trainers there. Two very similar defenses today. Of course, we know how good Iowa's been all season long. Rutgers statistically is very close.
Yeah, they're doing a great job, and they're well coached. Greg Schiano's done this a long time. Second tour of duty at Rutgers, and he did a great job in the early 2000s. He's doing the same thing now, and I just look across the fence and just admire the way they've gone about it. They've been very patient. They've worked methodically, and you think about it, we played them in the opening part of the Big Ten season last year. So they played a full season last year, now 9 games this year, and they're a very vastly different team than a year ago, September. So a lot of the same players, but they're really playing better. They've been very, playing cohesively and playing good team football. And probably the most impressive thing they've done, they've played well pretty much every week. But the Michigan State game, they're down 24-6 going into the fourth quarter. And find a way. They made 2 big special teams plays in that game, and then their last possession, 2-play drive, 85 yards. So, they've just done a really good job. But to get off the mat like that in Big Ten play and come back and get the win the way they did, that was, I think, kind of a catalyst to them, being where they are now.
Tailback Kyle Monangai has been 1 or 2 in the league rushing all season long. He's over 900 yards, 5.5 yards a carry. He's got to be the first focal point, anyway, of that Iowa defense.
It really does. I mean, you think about the backs they've had since 2000. They've had some really quality backs there, and graduated guy last year who's now doing a great job for the Chiefs, and Kyle stepped in and done a great job too. So, yeah, if you're gonna stop them, you have to address him and try to keep him under control. And I'll go back to that Michigan State game. They had the lead, and I think it was like 6.5 minutes left. He moved the ball himself, 51 yards. 7-8 carries, something like that, kind of like Canzeri against Illinois back in 15, and got the ball down inside the 20, and then they just took a knee to burn the clock out. So just kind of tells you he's capable of being a home run hitter, but it's more just his consistency. He just keeps coming at you, and he's a really good player. And then you complement that with the running ability of the quarterback. So it just gives them a dimension that makes it a little bit more challenging to try to contain them.
Yeah, indeed. The combination of Monangai at tailback and quarterback Wimsatt has led Rutgers to 250-plus yards rushing in 4 separate games this season. And interestingly, Rutgers has scored most in the fourth quarter. They have 93 points in the fourth quarter this season. So the Hawkeye defense is going to be tested from start to finish. As a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, our friends at Harris Golf Cars have one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. And Harris Golf Cars offers the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Harris Golf Cars, located throughout Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Eddie Podolak is around the corner with his Club Car Wash keys to the game. The Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle rolls on after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Your Life Iowa reminds you to think before you drink this football season.
Hey, Brian, thanks for inviting us to your tailgate. The kids are pumped for the game.
Glad you and Amy can make it. Grab a beer.
Nah, I'm good. I'm Amy's designated driver.
You sure?
Yeah, I want to enjoy the game and get my family home safe.
That's respectable, man. Well, help me flip these burgers then.
Get free resources and learn the facts about alcohol use at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story.
Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more to keep corn growing Iowa.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Wyffels. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Car payments bacon you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
Hawkeyes and Rutgers at Kinnick Stadium, another sold-out house this afternoon. Welcome back to our Wyffels Hybrids pregame show. I'm Gary Dolphin, joined by former Hawkeye great Ed Podolak. Michigan and Penn State has just gone final on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Michigan a 24-15 win over Penn State in Happy Valley without Jim Harbaugh. That is the strange story of the year in the Big Ten, Eddie. Harbaugh suspended for the rest of the regular season, and who knows by then
he's only suspended from being on the sideline during the game.
Yeah, he can coach during
practice,
the week. Yeah.
He can. I think he can travel with the team. He just can't go down on the sideline. I mean, explain that one to me.
More to come on that story, to say the least. Right now, it's time for Eddie's Keys to the Game, presented by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com to find a location nearest you. I know you like to hear this. Both teams have outstanding special teams, and we've had so many close games, so many swings and movements both ways, all four directions, that I wouldn't be surprised to see it come down to a field goal again this afternoon.
Well, you've got a coach, Schiano, there that's very similar to what Coach Ferentz does for us. They're close to the vest. They don't take big chances. Their turnover rate is terrific. And they really do run the run-pass option, the RPO. The best team we will see this year doing that with the tailback, Manangi, correct?
Manangahai. Kyle Manangahai. No matter how you pronounce it, he's good.
He's number 5.
He's really good. Number 5.
And he's got 903 yards already. That's 1,000 yards in college football is a lot of yards. And, the quarterback has 411 yards, 7 TDs.
He's averaging 5 yards a carry.
Yeah. He's only 49% in the passing department, but they... like I said, they play it close to their vest. They don't take a lot of big chances. But this will be the best offensive line we've seen up till now. Maybe Penn State, but this offensive line is huge. 6'8", 345.
At left tackle.
Yeah, and, every one of them's over 300. And, this guy's a heck of an offensive line coach.
Their number 2, and by the way, that's Pat Flaherty, who was on Kirk Ferentz's original staff when Kirk came to town, 25 years ago. Pat left after a short stint here, went to the New York Giants,
coaching staff, and now is at Rutgers. He hasn't moved far from Manhattan.
Oh, well, he's actually got a better offensive line than they have at the Giants. But he's coaching here, I'll tell you that.
Oh, what a segue that was. To your point, they're number 2 in the Big Ten, 185 rushing yards a game. So as good as that Iowa rush defense is, it'll be tested.
Yeah, and, with this run-pass option and their wide receivers block really well, too. Our linebackers, and we've got 2 good ones. I mean,
you
talk about 2 of the best in the Big Ten, but, boy, they got to have their head on a swivel today, because just finding that tailback behind that offensive line is not easy.
Sounds like a good key to me, Ed Podolak, brought to you by Club Car Wash. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. Kohl's wants you to celebrate the season with gifts, deals, and holiday feels. Find perfect presents for everybody and every budget. Shop Kohl's and Kohls.com today. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Wiffles, you're not choosing just superior seed corn. You're making a statement, one that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence, plant Wiffles. Up next, the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of her basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Kirk Ferentz. We work hard all year long to have the best season possible, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. At the University of Iowa, we celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. For all of us, it's the same. When you put in the hard work and give it your all, great things happen. Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
And be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com. This afternoon, starting lineups, Iowa Rutgers, brought to you by Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. For the Scarlet Knights of Greg Schiano, second stint as the head man. of the Big Ten's easternmost institution. They are 6-3 on the season, 3-3 in that tough Big Ten East. The quarterback is Gavin Wimsatt, 6'3", 225-pound youngster from Owensboro, Kentucky. The tailback is Kyle Monangai, one of the Big Ten's best. We've been harping about him all pregame. 5'9", 210 from Roseland, New Jersey, right there near the campus. Isaiah Washington and Christian Dremel are the top two receivers. Dremel's caught 28 passes. Washington 16 catches, 11.5-yard average. But they'll throw it to Jaquay Jackson as well, Max Patterson. They've got a gaggle of good receivers. Tight end is Johnny Langan. He's been around since 2019. The senior, 6'3", 250 pounds from Wayne, New Jersey. They'll also run him as an H-back. Up front, you heard Ed talk about this offensive line, one of the best in the Big Ten. The tackles are Reggie Sutton, 6'4", 295 senior. Holland Pierce, a junior, 6'8", 345 out of Trenton, New Jersey. General Washington could have used him. Brian Felter at left guard, 6'3", 300-pounder from Bergen Catholic. Curtis Dunlap at right guard, 6'5", 330 from Jacksonville, Florida. And 6'2", 300-pound center, Gus Zelenkus. That is the Rutgers offense. And here comes that Hawkeye defense, one of the very best in the country, let alone the Big Ten, and led by those linebackers, Jay Higgins and Nick Jackson. Nearly 200 combined tackles between the two. That's by far and away the best in Power 5. Higgins, the senior from Indianapolis. Jackson, the senior from Atlanta. Kyler Fisher, more than capable of support. 5'11", 230, the junior from Southeast Valley High School in Farnhamville. Up front, you can't ask this rotating eight to do any more. Logan Lee and Y.A. Black at the tackles. Joe Evans and Deontay Craig at the ends. And you'll hear a lot of Ethan Herkett, Aaron Graves, Max Llewellyn, Brian Allen, Jeremiah Pittman, and maybe Ontario Thompson gets another block punt today. Cooper DeJean and Jamari Harris are the cornerbacks. Cooper with 38 tackles, 24 solo, 2 interceptions, 2 for loss. Harris had a big game against Northwestern last week, the 6'1 junior from Chicago. The safety, Xavier Wampa, what a year he's having. The numbers don't show that, but he's all over the field, particularly in run support. The 6'2 second-year player from Pleasant Hill and Altoona. Quinn Schulte, the old wily veteran, the leader back there, the 6'1", 210-pound junior, is from Cedar Rapids. Xavier, of course, Drew Stevens and Torrey Taylor will be prominent again today in the kicking game. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups on this special Veterans Day. And this has been the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. At Whiffles, each year when it comes to choosing your seed corn brand, you have fewer and fewer choices. That's why Whiffles Hybrids is determined to keep giving growers an independent choice, a choice that stands for something, one that means something on your farm. So plant your independence, plant Whiffles. Up next, the Hy-Vee coin toss, and then the come and go kickoff. The Hawkeye Marching Band will be back for the national anthem on this solemn day in just a couple of minutes. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion, like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance. Because we invest in your community. So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Bruce Gerleman, and I own Jethro's Barbecue. Have you heard the news? It's really big news. Jethro's Barbecue is now open in Coralville. That's right, across from the Hawkeye softball diamonds on the Coralville Strip. Jethro's is your game day headquarters. Call ahead and order your tailgate barbecue from Jethro's. Before the game, during the game, after the game, stop in Jethro's and eat my amazing slow smoked wings and my world-famous baby back ribs.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
What's the best part of turning 100? You. Our neighbors we've had the opportunity to help throughout the years. It's been our privilege to get to know you, to understand what's important to you, whether it's simplifying your banking, financing your dream, or saving for your future. We'll continue to be here, finding new ways to provide personalized support for every customer and every community, now and every day forward. Great Southern Bank, celebrating 100 years of support. Learn more at greatsouthernbank.com.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home, from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye Football is on the air. Brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Shields, right there with you. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Hawkeye marching band on the field, concluding its program momentarily. We'll have the infamous Niall Kinnick's speech. That stirring talk about the battlefields of Europe and how he'd much rather be a student athlete in the class, but yet gave his life for his country, as Fred Becker did from Waterloo, and Niall, of course, from Adel. We've got Eddie, it's like about 150 students marching out onto the field with an American flag that would cover half of Cass County.
Sure would. And I think there's some ROTC people in there and some veterans.
Somewhere down there is also a guy who could cover the field himself, Desmond King. The great Desmond King, the former Hawkeye All-America defensive back. He is the honorary captain this afternoon. He'll be out there for the Hy-Vee coin toss momentarily. King has played for 4 teams in 6 seasons in the National Football League, most recently with the Steelers this season. All-American in 2015 and 2016, that glorious undefeated year. As a junior, he was the recipient of the Jim Thorpe Award that went to the nation's top defensive back, and a unanimous consensus All-American for Iowa, defensive back of the year in the Big Ten, one of the 5 finalists for the Walter Camp Player of the Year.
Well, and they quit throwing on his side of the field his senior year.
Much the way they do now with Cooper DeJean. With that said, he 263 career tackles, and you and I will always remember that 88-yard touchdown return versus Maryland in the 8th longest in school history. So it's good to have the Detroit native, Chargers 5th round draft selection in 2017, and Associated Press first team All-Pro at corner in 2018. So D. King, we called him the King. While we await the teams to come back on the field, let's go to John Swisher for the latest on the U.S. Bank scoreboard.
Dolph, you mentioned Michigan beating Penn State 24-15. Maryland also a win over Nebraska 13-10. Illinois hanging on for the time being late in the fourth quarter, 42-34. 2:30 starts just getting underway. Minnesota at Purdue and Wisconsin entertaining Northwestern. And later on tonight at 6:30, it's Ohio State hosting Michigan State. Other games in the state, Drake beating Presbyterian 10-7 at halftime. No score in the first quarter for Northern Iowa and Missouri State. Iowa State, of course, plays at 9:15 tonight against BYU.
Wow. Cyclones are out in the mountains at Brigham Young. That conference is going to have a different look. You talk about some road trips. Yeah. Our buddies John Walters and Eric Heft, I mean, they're not as old as we are, but they're catching us. Yeah, that just sounds odd.
Well,
Iowa State at BYU.
Yeah, well, we both have coast to coast.
Yeah, we do
next year.
Yeah, hard to think that the Hawkeyes.
Oh, there's our bird. He's not coming in.
Where's he at? Did he take off again? Oh, yeah. He's doing a lap or two. Here he comes. Now he just dive bombed to the center of the football field.
That's the most exciting part of pregame right there.
It really is. That's been one of the great side stories of this season. We weren't sure he was coming back at a game in September, but want to welcome Corey Provis and Jake Butt here today. Butt, of course, a former star tight end at the University of Michigan. They're making the call on the Big Ten Network this afternoon, television network. Corey Provis, of course, the longtime radio voice of the Minnesota Twins. And his lovely bride, Dana, graduated from Iowa.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're from the Chicago area. And so Dana's fired up about her Hawkeyes this time of year. And great to see Corey Provis. Corey does basketball games on the Big Ten Network as well. In the wintertime, we get to see Corey regularly and does a great job. And he said this was an exhilarating, thrilling year because the Twins finally won a first-round playoff and made a good run into the playoffs before being eliminated by, was it Houston? I think Houston eliminated him, or eventual champion Texas. I believe the Astros took him out, but it's good to see Corey. Here comes Rutgers onto the field. On Veterans Day, of course, it's important that both teams are out here on the chalk line. Drew Stevens, the Big Ten Special Teams Player of the Week, was named to the Lou Groza semifinal list. And we've had a Groza winner, of course, symbolic of the best kicker in America, Nate Kading.
Yep. Had a great pro career.
Sure did. And so congratulations to Drew for making that Groza Award semifinal list. You know, I was thinking today, our visit with Kirk, all the great kickers that have come through here just under Ferentz. Now, Rob Houtland and Tommy Nickel with Hayden in the early days, outstanding. But Mike Meyer, Keith Duncan, Caleb Shudak, Danny Murray, and of course the great Nate Kading. I'm leaving somebody out. Who am I missing from Solon up the road? Marshall Kane. I couldn't find Marshall's name in my notes here, but I mean, we have been so blessed with field goal kickers and kickers in general.
And, you know, it's not easy kicking in November in this stadium, and especially at Illinois. That's a wind tunnel if you've ever seen one. And so, you know, they've been challenged.
They sure have.
It's good to see Logan Jones leading the team out as they come out of the tunnel.
I think that sends a message. Yeah. Logan Lee. Both Logans.
Yeah.
Both Logans. And, you know, I'll tell you what, also in that group is Nick DeYoung. Nick's been bouncing from guard to tackle, and it is a beat-up offensive line. I mean, everybody's got more than bumps and bruises this time of year, buddy boy, 10 games in.
Well, yeah, and the ankles and knees of those linemen, they get rolled up on all the time. People hitting them from behind their own backs. So, it's not easy.
Hawks got out of Wrigley Field a week ago at 7-2 and 4-2 in the Big Ten West. It's still a bottleneck, but of course it's good not to see a four-way tie like we had a week ago. Now, Wisconsin, Nebraska, it's nobody gets a bye week from here on out. It's nose to the grindstone, and back in black never looked better. The Hawks have back-to-back home games this week, and with the Fighting Illini, Brett Bielema next week. Illinois leading at home against Indiana 42-34. What a wild game that is. There's a minute 10 to go down in Champaign-Urbana. Indiana with the football driving near midfield. If they score, they'd have to go for two to get it tied. But of course, we're only concerned for this day about Iowa and Rutgers. And here comes the Swarm. A camouflage out there in the stands today as we honor all branches of the service.
Great crowd.
Always is. We got a lot of members of the military past and present in the stands today. Got a note from buddy Jerry, who's a member of the Special Forces Association, a chapter of Iowa. It's the Kittleson chapter, and it's United States Army, many of them former Green Berets, and they've started an Iowa chapter, the Galen Kittleson chapter. And if you are a former Green Bay or a member of the Special Forces Association, United States Army, they'd like you to reach out to them at Iowa SFA at gmail.com and join that group. That's just one of the many members we'll be talking to or speaking of and mentioning here on our Military Veterans Appreciation Day. Let's listen to the great Niall Kinnick, World War II hero.
I thank God I was warring on the gridirons of the Midwest and not on the battlefields of Europe. I can speak confidently and positively that the players of this country would much rather struggle and fight to win the Heisman Award than acquire the guerre. Thank you.
Niall Kinnick. The flag is held by University of Iowa Army ROTC students today. And let's enjoy our national anthem.
Niall Kinnick's speech, the EMGC, and now conducted by Director of Bands, Dr. Mark Heidel, our national anthem.
Scene here in Iowa City. Just had a flyover. All the pilots, the 4 pilots from the 393rd Bomb Squadron. They're B-2 pilots from Whiteman Air Force Base in Missouri. And the 393rd Bomb Squadron performing the flyover.
I guess they can only give us their call signs. So thank you, Screech and Chaos in number 3. Hot and Kanye in number 2. The two pilots, the lead pilots are Sweep and Rifle, and Ballast and Blackjack.
I'll ride with them.
We'd never figure out who they are. They'd have to remove you from the face of the earth, probably. Thanks to the 393rd Bomb Squadron. And the ground crew is from the 442nd Aircraft Maintenance Squadron. Staff Sergeant Sidney Baseo. And from the 509th Operational Support Squadron, Captain Michael Clapp. Let's down to center field now, and we know his name, Rob Brooks, for the Hy-Vee coin toss. Thank you very much, Dolph. Desmond King, of course, today's honorary captain. Luke Lachey is out with the Hawkeyes, along with Evans, Higgins, and Lee. Larry Smith is our referee. Rutgers will make the call, being the visiting team. All captains shaking hands.
Rutgers are our guest. This side is heads. This side is tails. What's your call? Tails. It's called tails.
So Rutgers has won the toss, elected to defer, so we'll see that Hawkeye offense up close and personal this first drive. Okay, Rob, thank you. The coin toss each and every game day sponsored by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Well, these teams think a lot alike. Ed, Rutgers is number 9 nationally in total defense. Number 13 in points allowed at 16 a game. That's just a bit higher than what Iowa allows. They're second in passing yards allowed, only 156 a game. 7th in passing efficiency defense, and 35th nationally against the run. So they're built a lot like Iowa.
No question about it. And you know, when you hear Serrano say that our program is growing each year, they don't get 5 stars either. You know, they're building a team from the inside out. They are. Today's kickoff is courtesy of Come and Go. Hawk fans stop into Come and Go before and after the game and experience a fresh perspective on convenience. At Come and Go, you'll find a wide selection of snacks, drinks, and fresh food options, so you can always find what you deserve. With Come and Go's new and rewards program, you can save more every day. Whether you're coming in for fuel, food, or more, you choose how to save with Come and Go and rewards. Come and Go, a fresh perspective. Hawks will get the ball first. Max White and Caden Weegan. They've been the tandem back there the last few weeks. Jude McAdamy will kick off. He's averaging a little over 60 yards per kick, 32 touchbacks on the year, and they'll kick with that stiff south wind toward the north goal line. So we're set to go on Veterans Day in Iowa City. Thank you for joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Here comes the run-up, and the ball is in the air. A line drive, no chance to return this. And the Hawks will have it 1st and 10 at the 25. We're underway. Remember Shano, Greg started his career with the Bears, secondary coach. Been with a number of NFL teams, most notably Tampa Bay, coordinator, head coach, associate head coach at Ohio State. So he's got a pretty thick playbook. Let's see what they try to do defensively. Man, they've got 6-7 guys up on the line of scrimmage to start, and yet a good hole over left guard is LeSean Williams. Plowed 5 yards before a white shirt got to him. Yeah, that was very clean blocking right up the middle between the center and left guard.
Got 9 on 1st down. Ball at the 34. Jennings Dunker at right guard. Logan Jones, good to see him back in there at center. Connor Colby is the right guard, and Richmond and DeYoung on the left side. Hawks go double tight, 1 running back, and here's LeSean Williams. Another big hole, he's loose. 40, 45, 50 midfield, and out of bounds at the Rutgers 40-yard line. Looks like a combine opening up holes right now.
I'll tell you, for the injury issue we had last week and trying to run the ball, we came right out firing here.
9 yards on first down, 24 yards for LaShawn Daniels on second down, and the Hawks in 2 plays are cooking in Rutgers territory. Up front for Rutgers, Wesley Bailey and Aaron Lewis are the ends. They're very good, but they haven't laid a glove on LaShawn Williams, excuse me. And now Jazz Patterson is in the game, gets his first carry, and he gobbles up 6.
Yeah, and Paguzzi leading the way from a tight end spot on the right side to go all the way to the left side and kick out a linebacker.
Well, that's always good when your safeties are making the tackle. Shaquan Loyal already has 2. Caleb Brown in the game. He's wearing number 3, and he splits wide right. Hawks are going to keep the ball on the ground, and Jazz Patterson again gains perhaps 2. It's going to be 3rd and short for Iowa. Linebackers Mohamed Toure and Deion Jennings combine on the stop. The ball has reached the 34-yard line of Rutgers. Key play here, 3rd and 2. This would be a long field goal, especially into the wind. Reganey and Brown split wide left. Couple tight ends, wing right, including Addison Ostringa, who caught his first touchdown pass of the year last week. Here's a counter play, and Jazz Patterson squirms for the first down.
It's going to be close.
Don't know if he got there.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I think that's a bad spot. 33-yard line, gain of a yard. It'll be 4th and a little less than a yard. And the Hawks appear to be going for it. Aaron Lewis got Patterson on the ground. I thought he got closer to the marker, but it's about a half a yard shy of a first down, not quite a full yard. Deacon Hill rushes forward, and I mean that figuratively.
He's a hill. He is a hill.
Deacon Hill fell down and got the first down. Well, there is an advantage. He's almost 6'4" and 260 pounds.
Yeah.
Got the first down by plenty. The ball at the 31. They needed to get to the 32, and the chains move, and the Hawks stay on the move. 3 minutes gone, opening period. Iowa's taken the opening kick after Rutgers won the toss and deferred. Reganey wide left. To the short side of the field is Caleb Brown. Good to see Caleb getting out there. I don't think that's Cooper DeJean anyway. Here's Deacon Hill on a rollout right. Throws down the sideline and over the intended receiver. The pass is caught by Reganey.
The official said he was juggling as he went out of bounds.
I don't think he was the intended receiver.
No, I don't either.
I think it was one of the tight ends on a square out, but they say Reganey was bobbling the ball. Pescuzzi looked like the intended target. And they're taking the Hawks are taking their time breaking the huddle in case they might want to review this, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. 2nd down 10. That was a naked boot by Deacon Hill, and Rutgers had it covered up. 2nd down 10. They run fake. They run the draw handoff fake. Now a toss to the end zone just over the intended receiver. Reganey had a step on the defender. Pretty good throw, really.
Yeah, it was there. With that wind coming in out of that south, it just held it up in the air a little long.
Robert Longerbeam had man coverage on Nico, and he just couldn't quite catch up to it. It kind of floated. Good move inside out by Reganey, and Deacon's pass was just a little lengthy. Seth Anderson splits out wide left. Reganey goes with him in the slot on 3rd down and 10. The ball at the Rutgers 31. Now in the short gun, Deacon Hill throws and completes it to the tight end over the middle. And that was just to get some room for Drew Stevens. Nice grab by Addison Ostringa. He had Deion Jennings, the linebacker, hanging all over him.
And the linebacker picked him right up because we had a screen called, and if that linebacker hadn't made the play, there was a lot of green.
A gain of a couple yards, ball just inside the 30, so Drew Stevens will attempt the field goal from the 37-yard line. It'll be a 47-yard kick into the breeze. Here's the snap. Taylor gets the spot down. The kick is on the way, and no good. Drew looks from here like he hooked it wide left.
Well, I think that wind turned it. It wasn't end over end perfectly kicked, and the wind just turned it out of the scoreboard.
A nice opening drive by the Hawkeyes, used up 4 minutes. And Rutgers gets the ball, though, at the score 0-0 as the ball is hooked. Actually, it stayed out there. It was wide right. You look at the replay. Either way, it's 0-0. 10:58 to go first quarter. And we'll come back to Iowa City in just a minute. No, we're going to keep it right here. Okay, it's kind of unusual that they're not taking a commercial break. But here is Rutgers on 1st and 10. They're going to run Monangai off left tackle, and he gets a big gain on first down. Good blocking by that gigantic offensive line. Gavin Wimsatt was in the gun, handed off on a counter run by Kyle Monangai, and he gets almost 8 on first down. Joe Evans finally tracked him down, but Rutgers with a big gain on first down has 2nd and short across the 35-yard line to the 36. They go without a huddle. Here's the shotgun snap, and it's Monangai. Same running play. Starts out left, cuts back to the right. Only needed to get a couple, and he's pretty close to the first down. A lot of contact there. Y.A. Black, Jay Higgins. It is enough for the first down. Both teams feeding on that running game.
Yeah, and they both, Hawk offensive line played really well in the first series, and we know how good this Rutgers offensive line is.
1st and 10, ball at the 40-yard line of the Scarlet Knights. Wimsatt slaps the hands together twice. Now he drops back deep. Deep drop back. Going to throw to the sideline, and it's caught at the Iowa 45-yard line. He dropped that one into zone coverage nicely. Xavier Wampa had underneath coverage, but the ball was a little too tall for him.
Yeah, that was a great throw because, Wampa's a tall, stringy guy, and it just sailed over his head.
Christian Dremel on the receiving end. His 29th catch of the season. And that was a big one. 15 yards and a first down. Now in Iowa territory. The 45-yard line. Monangai's carried twice for decent yardage. They have single receivers both ways, with 2 tight ends in the formation, including Johnny Langan. Long count here by quarterback Wimsatt. Now he drops back to pass again. Throws to the sideline. Incomplete. Great coverage. Wonderful coverage by Cooper DeJean. He knocked that ball loose, or it would have been a reception.
Yeah, and the receiver's still down.
Officials timeout for an offensive injury.
Well, let's see. We'll check out who it is. Cooper put the hurt on him, but didn't see anything. I think it's Jaquay Jackson, the senior from Pittsburgh. He's caught 20 balls on the year. We still have not gotten a signal that TV is going to step out, so we'll tell you at the game or at home. Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And Mid-American Energy is a proud supporter of the Hawks. Always assume a down power line is energized. Stay far away and call 911. Get more safety tips at midamericanenergy.com.
Well, this is very strange that they haven't stopped the clock with TV timeout.
Well, they've stopped the clock. They just haven't taken a TV timeout. 8:59 to play first period.
I guess there must be somebody that hadn't joined the network.
I'm guessing that's the case. Maybe Illinois and Indiana not over yet. Jaquay Jackson is still down. He came straight down on his backside, parallel to the ground, and landed hard on his tailbone, because Cooper was just reaching in from behind to knock that ball away. Good contact, but nothing real heavy. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Bud Light. Well, they've gotten Jaquay up on his feet. He's holding his backside there, and looks like he's going to be okay. I'm sure he'll have a purple and blue bruise on his tailbone tonight. Situation is 2nd down 10 at the Iowa 45 for the Scarlet Knights. They have 3 wideouts in this formation. Double to the south, to the short side of the field. They run the draw handoff to Monangai. Nice move and a cutback. He keeps those big legs churning, and I've been hearing whistles out there. They'll blow his forward motion down at the Hawkeye 38, so that's a gain of 7 on 2nd down. Quinn Schulte and Nick Jackson hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, like you say, when your safety's making the tackle, that's not good news.
Rutgers triple receiver formation to the left, nothing to the top side of the field. One running back is Monangai.
Yeah, tackle moved.
Old Eagle Eye Podolak on that one. That's big.
False start. Offense, number 21.
Who's wide receiver?
Well, they had the tight end, Johnny Langan, out there covering that tackle. And he flinched. That doesn't happen with a tight end usually. False start on Rutgers takes him back 5. The ball now outside the 40 at the Iowa 43. No score. Iowa rolled into Rutgers territory before missing a field goal. Now Rutgers has third down and call it a long 7. 3 receivers and a tight end, 1 running back, and here's a flag. They moved again.
Yeah.
Thank you, crowd. Kinnick Stadium.
Yep.
Thank you, veterans.
False start. Offense, number 51. 5-yard penalty, third down.
Right guard Curtis Dunlap, and Reggie Sutton went with him. They could have thrown that at the feet of either guys on that right side. All of a sudden, it's 3rd and 13 instead of 3rd and 3.
Yeah.
Indiana and Illinois are in overtime.
That's the deal.
So that's why we're waiting. Just went final. Illinois kicked a field goal to win 48-45. Here we go, 3rd down 13. What's Rutgers do? Wimsatt, a quarterback. They're going to run the draw handoff to Monangai, and he's going to get upfield for 5. Just shy of the 42-yard line before he's latched onto by Deontay Craig and Nick Jackson. Xavier Wampa got a lick in too, so it is 4th down. 4th down for Rutgers, 4th and 7. And this is the old cat and mouse game with Ferentz and Shano, 2 very conservative looks. And they're going to punt the ball and try and pin Iowa back deep.
That's the plan.
Cooper DeJean standing at his 5-yard line. Flynn Appleby will punt the ball, averaging 41 yards a kick on the season from the 43-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Iowa gets a good rush on. Appleby runs to his right and drifts a punt up the right side. Fair caught at the 4 by Cooper DeJean. Now we'll step out and take a break. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. We're halfway through the first quarter. Nice-looking drives by both offenses, but nothing to show for it. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
The football season is a non-stop adrenaline-fueled push to the end zone. So show your team colors and fanatic passion all season long for the Hawkeyes with your favorite black and gold gear. Shields is proudly partnered with the Iowa Hawkeyes to bring you your favorite fan gear. So visit Shields in-store or online to kick off every Hawkeyes game with a touchdown. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
0-0 Iowa Rutgers. Illinois has just defeated Indiana in overtime 48-45. So we've got everybody around the Midwest joining us now on the Big Ten Network. We'll step out and take a station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. 10-second station ID time. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Hawks will start in treacherous territory, Ed, and you can almost read the mind of both coaches.
Yep, and really Cooper had a fair catch that there were two defenders behind him, and they'd have downed it inside the 4.
Anything in doubt, these head coaches are going to punt it today and turn it over to these outstanding defenses. Hawks go even balanced line, multiple tight ends, one running back. That's Patterson, or Le'Shawn is back in there, excuse me. Le'Shawn Williams. And a good push by the O-line brings Williams out to just shy of the 9. It's a serviceable gain of 4, almost 5 on first down. The 4 Pavlicek sisters are here today from Chicago. They grew up in Peoria. All 4 graduated from Iowa.
Yeah.
They deserve a free ticket.
Yeah, I'd say that mom and dad had to cash a few checks to do that.
They live in St. Charles now, Chicago. Keontae Hamilton on the stop of Le'Shawn Williams. Now a tight eye for the Hawks. And here's Le'Shawn. Looking for any old kind of hole between left guard and center. And a good burst gets them out to just shy of the 14. So now they put it back at the 13. But just a couple of yards shy of a first down.
Yep, and this is where the Hawks need to convert. Keep the ball.
Safety Flip Dixon and linebacker Mohamed Toure make the stop. Dixon transferred into Rutgers from Minnesota, former Gopher. Hawks wing 2 tight ends to the left. What's Ryan Ferentz calling here? Oh, they run the jet sweep. First down. Is that Cooper out there? Or is it Brown? Caleb Brown.
Caleb Brown.
All right, they didn't switch jerseys. Oh, good call there. Jet sweep by Caleb Brown, and it completely fooled the Knights.
You know, he's got really good speed, too, and, you know, I think that catch last week has really ignited him.
Like to see that. He got 6, needed 2. Hawks crawl out from beneath their own goal post and have a 1st and 10 just across the 20. Here's a stop and go move by Jazz Patterson. And Jazz lost his balancer, or he would have gone a ways. Toure tripped him up, but he got almost 4. I'll make it 3. 2nd down, 7. Clock running just under 5 minutes to play first quarter. Iowa nothing, Rutgers nothing. Critical game for the Hawkeyes. Of course, they all are from here on out with 3 weeks left to go. And Hawks sitting on top of the Big Ten West. Now the Hawks wing Estrenga left. Deacon looks that way, then has the ball knocked up in the air, slapped up in the air, deflected by Desmond King, the nickelback, who was coming on a blitz. And he got there just as Deacon released the ball. Thankfully, it hung up in the air for a while, but thankfully got on the ground.
And Zach Ortwith, number 48, in at tight end. We're down to about 6th or 7th.
This reminds me of the year they lost all the running backs.
Yeah.
They were down to Sam from Emmitsburg. All right, 3rd down, 7. Empty backfield. Hawks with double slot. 2 receivers either way, plus a tight end. Hill needs 7. Straight back in the pocket, steps up in the pocket, fires, incomplete. This missile too hot to handle for Jazz Patterson, who lined up in the slot. Toure was in coverage for Rutgers, and the Hawks will have to punt it away. But nice job. Get it out to the 24. Boot it away. Let Torrey Taylor smack one into the teeth of that south breeze and get the defense back out there. 4:28 to go first quarter. Clock is stopped. No score. No, back deep for the Knights. And the ball is touched. And I think recovered by Rutgers at the 20-yard line. The ball was muffed. They're switching jerseys on us big time. Christian Dremel Christian Dremel, a wide receiver who's usually got great hands, muffed the punt, and the thing squirted back 10 yards. Hawks get a break there. Iowa just about got to it, but couldn't quite reach it, and it was fallen on. Cooper DeJean created the interference, and it was recovered by Al-Shadi Salam. So it is Rutgers football after a 46-yard punt by Torrey Taylor. 1st and 10, Scarlet Knights at the 20 when we come back. Hawkeye defense tries to get the ball right back from the Scarlet Knights. 4:17 to play in the quarter. No score. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hawkeyes and Rutgers, 0-0. 4 minutes and change remaining in the first quarter. Welcome back to Kinnick on Military Veterans Day. They just introduced our military hero of the day, First Sergeant Sam Nosbish from Ottumwa. More about Sam as time permits. Right now, Rutgers has it 1st and 10 after the Torrey Taylor punt of 46 yards. They lose another 21 on the fumbled punt at their own 20. Here's Manangai. He runs that left to right cutback, Ed. That's his favorite dish, and he gets 3 yards on first down.
Yeah, and he just got to give a big high five to his offensive lineman.
Nick Jackson and Jay Higgins. Seems like every time one of those makes a tackle, we're mentioning the other guy. 2nd down and 6 after a gain of 4. Ball just shy of the 25-yard line. Gavin Wimsatt, the quarterback, in the pistol. Manangai, the single setback. Here he comes again. Another left-right cutback. They keep feeding that left side, and he's close to a first down at the 30. About a yard shy. They love running over Holland Pierce, that 6'8", 345-pound tackle you were talking about, and Brian Felder, a 300-pound left guard. Ethan Herkett denies the first down for now. This would be a huge stop here. They need a full yard to the 31 on 3rd down 1. 3 wideouts to the right, the wide side of the field. They go through a long snap count. They're going to run Manangai up. Oh, whistle. Tell you, the longer you wait to snap the football with this crowd, you're in trouble.
Illegal snap. Offense, number 59.
So
5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
I mean, if you're Gus Zelinskas, you want to snap that football, and they take a long time. It's a double set of hand claps by the quarterback before he pitches it back. Now it's 3rd down, almost 7.
Yep, that's the crowd again had an impact on that.
Ball is taken back inside the 25. They need to get to just beyond the 31 for the first down. Wimsatt, again the crowd at a crescendo. Wimsatt to throw, fires to the sideline. Oh, it's caught, and up the sideline for a first down. Now knocked out of bounds is the receiver, Ian Strong. Boy, Wimsatt had some boost on that throw. It was into heavy coverage, and I don't know, was it Jamari Harris initially in the cover, and he let him get away from him. He had the first down, then brings it all the way out to Iowa territory at the 46. Quinn Schulte on the stop. Well, Jamari can't let that happen.
Yeah, Jamari was trying to intercept the ball instead of knock it down.
Oh, that's on 3rd and 7. Ian Strong goes 29 yards after the catch. Here's Monangai. Chase now pinned in. He gets away back upfield for a yard or two when the Hawks nearly had him for a 5-yard loss. That's how gifted that young guy is. And Rutgers positive yards, maybe a yard and a half. It'll be 2nd down and call it 8 from the Hawkeye 44.
Yeah, Logan Lee could have had him for about a 3-yard loss, but he's greasy.
He is. He's slippery. Kyle Monangai, big time All Big Ten, no doubt, this year. 2nd down. The Hawks are trying to keep him as far away from the goalpost with that prevailing south wind. Here's a quarterback keeper by Wimsatt all the way, and he gets very little, maybe a yard. Well, 2nd down, 8. This will be 3rd down and about 7. The ball just inside almost to the 43. Deontay Craig doing a great job holding his territory. Jay Higgins came up for support. 1 minute to go in the first quarter. Rutgers 37% on 3rd down this season. That's really good. Hawks would like to be at 37%. Well, they're taking a long time getting the play in. They haven't even huddled up yet. Now they have. Now they break huddle.
It's under 10 seconds.
And that's at 7. They're going to have to snap it in a hurry. Slot receiver goes in motion on 3rd down and 7. And the clock has run out. Well,
timeout.
Shano has called timeout.
Rutgers.
Smart move, or they're going to be saddled
will be a full media
with a 5-yard penalty. Well, let's tell you about our good friends at Pioneer. Pioneer boosts your yields by combining industry-leading R&D with rigorous local testing. At Pioneer, what's next happens here. No score, 38 seconds to play, first quarter. Iowa and Rutgers at Kinnick. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
No score, the Hawkeyes and Rutgers. Rutgers faces 3rd and almost 8 from the Iowa 44 when play resumes late in the first period. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline. Robbie?
Well, hopefully the Iowa defense will do its job here and get that offense back on the field. LeSean Williams, after his last carry, limped off the field, got some medical attention, but he's back with the position group on the sideline, so hopefully that's some good news. And we've seen Caleb Brown and Seth Anderson early at wide receiver. It doesn't look like Deontay Vines is going to play today. He's played in all 9 games so far, has 12 catches, but was hurt a little bit last week, was on the questionable list, and have not seen him yet.
Boy, this offense playing a lot with one arm tied behind its back because of injuries. Man, oh man. Well, you play with who you got. Right now, it's the defense trying to get the ball back and force a punt. Rutgers 3rd down and almost 8 from the Hawkeye 44. 38 seconds to go first quarter. Here we go. Monangai and Wimsatt in the backfield. 3 receivers and a tight end for the Scarlet Knights. Hawks are blitzing, and Monangai gets away from the first blitzer, but doesn't get away from the second. Good job by Xavier Wampa getting in his way. I think Nick Jackson was coming through the gap, and Logan Lee did a terrific job of sliding down the line of scrimmage. Who's playing better than that guy in the Big Ten?
That's and we picked him last week as our player of the game, and I guess all the tape that everybody looked at in reviewing it, we had the right guy.
They're giving Monangai no gain. In fact, he might have lost a half a yard. It's 4th down either way, and roughly 8. That'll end the first quarter. And apparently Rutgers is comfortable kicking into the breeze. I'm not sure about that. Timeout. No score after 1. Not a shock. And Rutgers will punt it away when we come back to Cooper DeJean. Look out. This is Hawkeye Football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
What's going on with service these days? Try to call a company to get some answers. You're not even getting a real person. And when you go to the grocery store, you have to check yourself out. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. We make it easy for you to do business with us, offering superior seed backed by best-in-class service. And on top of that, we're going to deliver what you order, not substitute it at the last minute. So contact your local Mershman Seed dealer today. That high level of service is alive and well at Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. Military Appreciation Day. No score after 1 quarter. Hawkeyes on 4th down will get the ball back from around midfield on a Rutgers punt. Sam Nasbish from Ottumwa, our military hero today, was introduced to the crowd. What a day for that to happen. 23 years in the National Guard for Sam. Served twice in Iraq, once in Afghanistan. 10 years ago this week, Sam arrived home from his final deployment. As a first sergeant, he ensured the safety of his troop, looking for improvised explosive devices. Yeah, that's an easy job.
Yeah, I bet you get a good night's sleep.
He's received all kinds of commendation medals for valor, combat action from the United States Army. Sam now has 2 daughters. He and his wife Jackie have 2 daughters who run track for the University of Iowa. He's a football season ticket holder with his son, avid supporter of all things Iowa. He loves Hawkeyes. We love Sam Nasbish, today's military hero. Ottumwa stand up and take a big-time bow. Rutgers to punt. We get back to action. Flynn Appleby has punted once. Now he's going to drift one into that south breeze, taking advantage of it. Cooper DeJean standing at his 5-yard line. First play of the second quarter. Here it comes. No score. Here's the snap right on the numbers. Appleby, a rugby-style runner, heads to his right. Fair caught by Cooper DeJean at the 8-yard line.
Now, that was a fair catch signal. Did you see that?
It was a complete fair catch signal. No flags. No flags. First and 10, Iowa at the 8-yard line. So far, it's been a battle of field position.
Yep, and kind of what we expected. And it's going to come down to a turnover. I think that's what we all expect.
Just a 36-yard punt, but that's good in this case as the Hawkeyes go to work. 30 63 rushing yards in that first quarter for Iowa, just 1 yard passing, but now Deacon Hill has the wind. See what the Hawkeyes do, how aggressive they get. Here's straight ahead running for LeSean Williams. It's good to see him back in the game. And he, like a battering ram, muscles his way across the 10 to the roughly the 12-yard line. That's a gain of 3 on first down. Jordan Thompson, the defensive end from Parsippany, New Jersey, got a lick in on LeSean. He stays in the game. Hawks wing 2 tight ends to the right. Williams running that way now, cuts it back to the middle and churns out a couple yards just shy of the 15-yard line. The Hawks are going to look at third down and 5, a little less than 5. They need to get to the 19. Keontae Hamilton and Isaiah Aiton, safety or tackle. 2 tackles combined on that stop. They drag LeSean down there. Hawks send twin receivers to the right, wide side of the field, tight end as well. Ostrenga. Odd looking formation. 5 receivers in all. Empty backfield other than Deacon Hill. Steps up in the pocket. He wants to throw. Oh, man, wide open. Sideline, first down. That's LeSean Williams. I don't know where Rutgers was there, Ed, but we'll take it across the 30-yard line.
Well, like you called it, you said it was very unusual formation, empty backfield, so he was way out wide.
We'll keep running those unusual formations. Flip Dixon and Robert Longerbeam, 2 defensive backs, made the stop on LeSean, who brought it out 17 yards, catch and run. Well-designed play there. Now they go tight, even balance with tight ends. Williams hesitated, and that's all it takes for Rutgers to fill the gap. If he'd have poured through that hole, Eddie, he'd have got 5 at least.
Yeah, it looked like it. That safety came up and made a strong tackle.
That safety is Shaquan Loyal. Muhammad Toure, the linebacker, came up to help, or slid over to help. 2 yards as it is for LeSean Williams. He's got 7 carries, 48 yards. And the Hawkeyes again go 5 wide. Empty backfield. Hill throws, and it's caught by Ostrenga, the tight end. He swarms ahead for the 40. Little stick route, stop, turn around. The ball's there. And that gains about 6. The Hawks are looking at 3rd and 2. Nice play calling in this drive.
Yeah, good timing on the throw, too.
Desmond King gets credit for the tackle. 39-yard line of the Hawkeyes. They need to get to the 41. Hawks are 2 of 5 on 3rd down. Tight eye. Hayden Large, the blocking back. Ostrenga goes in motion. The turn and the give to Jazz Patterson. And he leaped before he needed to. Now, will they give him forward motion enough for the first down? He tried to leap the pile on the Iowa side of the line of scrimmage, and he's going to be, oh boy, tough call here. What do you do? 4th and inches.
Well, I think you got to punt it. We're playing a game of field position.
Kirk's taking his time, making up his mind. 11:25 to play. They may try to draw him offside here. 4th and inches. Rutgers crowding that line of scrimmage. And now I'm assuming Iowa's calling timeout. Yeah, they're going to run Torrey Taylor out there. 4th down and less than a yard. 4th and about 6 inches, it looks like, from here. Taylor ran out onto the field, then came back to the sideline. We'll sort it out when we come back. This would be very out of character for Kirk Ferentz.
They had Rutgers had 4 big Blutos right over the center,
right over the ball,
expecting a quarterback sneak.
11:16 to go in the first half. No score. Iowa has the ball just across the 40-yard line when we come back. The Hawkeye 40. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics. helping the world keep promises.
Right now, you are not at a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena watching Iowa rain deep threes, but you could be. You're not having an I can't believe what I just saw moment, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience with Countdown to Carver from the Iowa Lottery. Whether it's the excitement of women's basketball, men's hoops, or wrestling, don't just watch the action. Be at the center of it all. Enter your ticket and see details at ialottery.com/VIP.
If you guessed that was the sound of a bag of Pioneer brand A-Series soybeans, you guessed right. Well, kinda. It was really the sound of an innovative team that spent decades perfecting a seed with exclusive genetics and the ultimate agronomic advantage. The sort of breeders who don't rest until they've achieved outstanding performance. Pioneer brand A-Series soybeans. #1 for a reason. Visit pioneer.com/genetics.
11:16 to go in the first half. Iowa and Rutgers in a defensive scoreless battle to this point. Hawks with 95 total yards, 78 for Rutgers. And Iowa is going to punt on 4th down and less than a yard, at least we think. Tory Taylor standing at his own 26 with a chance to flip field position. And he gets it away, and oh man, is this good. Taken at the 10, fair caught at the 9 actually. And they've flipped field position.
Yeah, exactly. 9-9, I think it was, wasn't it? We got it on our 9. They've got it on their 9.
From the 9 to the 9. That's good work by Tory Taylor. And that is a 50, just over a 50-yard kick. Right at 50, actually. And the Hawkeye defense frothing at the jowls now as they trot onto the field with a chance to pin him deep and get the ball back. Kyle Monangai will try and have something to say about that. Monangai's got 32 yards on 8 carries.
And he's come out of the game.
Yeah, they put in Sam Brown, the 5th. Samuel Brown at tailback. He's got great speed. Play fake to him. Wimsatt's going to throw on a crossing route. Caught out across the 21 to the 22. Christian Dremel, who was hurt earlier in the period, back in there. He's got 30 catches on the year. And all kinds of time for Wimsatt. Of course, he got rid of it in a hurry.
Yeah, and they threw the ball into the right coverage. We didn't have any underneath coverage out there.
13 yards to the 22. That gets them out of the shadow of their own goalpost. 1st and 10. Brown stays in at tailback. Wimsatt audibilizing. Hawks rushing 4. Now Iowa changes its defense. Wimsatt gets the snap, and they run the draw handoff to Brown, and he gets upfield for a couple off left tackle, maybe 2. Spot him at the 24. That'll be a 2nd down 8 coming up. Jay Higgins up off the bottom of the pile. Higgins coming into today with 101 tackles. He's got a handful so far. Jackson with 65. 2nd down 8, call it, for Rutgers. Jackson showing blitz. Brown still the tailback. Twin receivers to the wide side of the field. Tight end splits wide right. Wimsatt hands off to Brown. Stop and go move, and he's nailed after he crosses the 25 to the 26. Sebastian Castro was backing up Deontay Craig and Nick Jackson. Give him gain of 2 more. 3rd down and 6. 9:28 to play first half, no score. Aaron Young comes in at tailback. Ian Strong splits wide right. They have a slot formation to the top of the field. And a tight end, Langan. Big play here early in the 2nd period. Wimsatt with time, throws, and it's caught, but I think shy of a 1st down. Nope, they called incomplete. Did not hang on to the football. I mean, it was delivered. Isaiah Washington just kind of fumbled it, Ed. Good coverage there by Jamari Harris. He'd have been 2 yards shy of the 1st down anyway.
And the official right there had a great look at it. We were kind of screened out.
I was just a quick out pattern, and normally you run to the first down marker. Now, granted, Washington had to come back a little bit because of the good coverage, but it was fumbled it for an incomplete pass anyway. Cooper DeJean back at his own 35. And we await Appleby's punt. And a whistle flags as the ball is snapped.
False start. Kicking team number 89. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Well, take your pick. Victor Konopka, the tight end, a little anxious to get downfield.
Well, he knows who's downfield. And then putting it into the wind.
I don't blame him for being a little anxious to get down there. Babe Ruth standing at his own 39. 4 penalties for 20 yards now on Rutgers. So Appleby's backed up to his own 6. Here's the snap. He runs to his right, lets it go. Oh, and not a very good kick. Cooper says get away from it. That thing sails into the Iowa bench, and Hawks are going to get wonderful field position here. 49-yard line of Iowa. Deacon the Beacon will trot onto the field, get this offense turned up. They've looked pretty good at times, but no score. 8:56 to go first half from Kinnick on Veterans Day. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Trained, you practiced, you sacrificed for the team, you gave maximum effort and left it all on the field. Now life has a different use for your skills, a greater call to play on a field where victory is measured not in the win column, but in the lives of the friends, family, and country you'll serve. With world-class training, we'll coach you to be excellent in all you do. Don't defer your dreams. Live close to home. Serve around the world. And play for America's home team, the Air National Guard.
Hi, this is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. You never really know what's going to happen to that seed after it's in the ground. That's why we introduced Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments for soybeans. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments are comprised of multiple fungicides, effective insecticides, biologicals, and biostimulants. Nobody can do what we can do with Starting Line and Starting Line Plus.
Give every acre a head start with Starting Line or Starting Line Plus seed treatment. From Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Welcome back to Hawkeye football. Looks like Tyler Ellsbury is going in at center, at least this series, for Logan Jones, who hurt a foot last week at Northwestern, and we'll get Robbie on there just to double check. Good news is Iowa has the ball and just a half a field to do something, Eddie.
Yeah, I mean the punter just never made good contact with the ball.
Estrenga and Brown split wide to the right. Pascuzzi, the tight end, slotted out that way, and Reganey to the short side of the field. Hill, they run a receiver screen for Brown. He breaks one tackle, gets to the 45-yard line of Rutgers. That's a gain of roughly 6 on first down. Well-designed play. And the tackle by Rogers and Keontae Hamilton. Eric Rogers, the cornerback. Hamilton, the tackle, slid down the line of scrimmage. Solid play, gained 6, second down 4. 8.5 minutes to play first half, no score. Hawks wing a tight end right. Going to run that way straight ahead and then cut back. Nice cut back by Le'Shawn Williams. He got hit at the 43 and stayed on balance and got to near the first down marker. Looks like third and less than a yard.
That was a great play by him. He gained 3 yards after contact.
Third down and maybe a half a yard at the Rutgers, just outside the Rutgers 41. Hill up under center, and he's going to sneak for it and gets it to the 40-yard line. Salute some of our military vets in the United States Navy. Steve Koob, Monticello, Leo Drosty from Plugtown, Iowa, and Reese Lundgren in Sioux City. Thank you, Marine Corps veterans Don and Dick Rusk out of Dubuque, Carlin Flowers from Marshalltown, Randy Schultz in St. Mary's, Iowa. Love these small town names, Plugtown and St. Mary's. Let's see if the Hawks can get you vets a score here. 1st and 10 Iowa. The Rutgers 40, tie-dye. Williams and Hayden Large. Reganey goes in motion. And again, Deacon Hill up under center. Play fake to the tailback. Deacon rolls back to his left. Now he's hit, and he's going to be sacked back at the 48-yard line. We have a flag downfield. And it looks like it's going to be against the Scarlet Knights.
Yes, it does.
Holding defense, number 16. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
Greg Shano wants a further explanation. They get Max Melton, the cornerback, for holding. That would have been Reganey's side. Oh, that's a big call. No wonder Deacon swallowed the football. He saw the flag before we did. That's 5 penalties on Rutgers, and it moves the ball to the 30. No, he grabbed onto Caleb Brown. Apparently, first one didn't look like a hole, but then he grabbed the back of his jersey when Brown tried to make his cut. Caleb really a factor here in the early going. Here's Deacon Hill. Looks like the same play. No, they set up the screen to LaShawn Williams. Sidesteps a white shirt, gets inside the 25 to the 23. Oh, man. Might have been a touchdown saving tackle.
Yeah, that was a heck of a tackle because he was the last man in between LaShawn and the goal line.
Deion Jennings had him dead to rights, but he sidestepped the linebacker and got downfield for about 5 more. It's 2nd down 3 after call it a gain of 7. That's where LeSean was tripped up. Going to take it off left tackle on the cutback. Filled nicely. The hole filled nicely by Flip Dixon, the defensive back. Rutgers is on that play. LeSean gets nearly the first down. Got 2. 3rd down and less than a yard. We've got an injured Scarlet Knight, and it is the aforementioned Flip Dixon. So we'll say hi to Army veterans Ray Zirkelbach out in Monticello, Staff Sergeant Andrew Shipley in Newton, John Thomas Sweeney in Pittsburgh. Hi, John. Jason Alexander's from Alden, as is Wade Welsh. John Knoppick here in Iowa City. All members of the United States Army. Frank Hawk in Norwalk. Leroy Birkin out of Goose Lake. William Duncan from West Liberty. Steve Byrise grew up in Dubuque and Monticello. He lives in Monticello now. Okay, Steve. Ryan Eckhoff from Cedar Rapids. And Ronald Estabrook from Marshalltown. Great Hawks, great veterans.
Now, Goose
Lake.
Goose Lake.
Not Goose Town. But
no, there isn't a lake there, though, is there?
Jess Rickardson, who is our director of ticket sales here at Iowa, is from Goose Lake. He said there's 2 lakes down there.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Now, it's subjective.
A pond or a lake?
A puddle, a pond, a lake. Rob Brooks has an update on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Well, Dolph, to bring you up to date on a couple of injuries here, they still have Flip Dixon sitting down on the turf here and taking a look at him, of course, the transfer from Minnesota. And I've kept my eye on wide receiver Jaquan Jackson, who was injured earlier on in this game. He was in the medical tent for a significant amount of time. He's their 2nd leading receiver with 10 catches, 331 yards, and he's really walking gingerly on the sideline. Be classified as certainly doubtful for the rest of the game. And as far as the Hawkeyes, with Tyler Ellsbury into the game, Logan Jones is on the sideline walking around. Of course, he was questionable coming into today, so hopefully he'll be able to get back in here at some point in time soon.
Yeah, we thought maybe probably a good move, Robbie, just to rotate those guys and try and keep Logan as fresh as possible. He missed the second half last week, so we'll keep following that story. Hawk fans, do you love hearing the Hawkeye Victory Polka? We do. Now is your chance to put the Hawks on top while helping local charities in eastern Iowa. Go to iowaswarm.com and join the swarm. We were swarming and waving to the kids across the street at Stead Family Children's Hospital at the end of the first quarter. And who do we see in the binoculars but Fran McCaffrey?
He's not hard to find.
No, he's a big dude. Patrick McCaffrey, Peyton Sanford, and Tony Perkins. The Hawkeye basketball quartet up there with the head coach. And, of course, that place is very special to Patrick McCaffrey, who had his own battle with cancer a few years ago. And we're happy to say Patrick is healthy and playing awfully well on the basketball floor. Third down, less than a yard. Hawks try to keep the drive moving at the Rutgers 21. 5:50 to play in the first half. Military Veterans Appreciation Day. Reganey splits wide right. Caleb Brown goes with him. Tight end Estrengo to the short side of the field on 3rd down and 1. Deacon's going to push forward behind center Tyler Ellsbury.
I don't like the way those linemen are coming in. I think he's...
Well, one of them standing on the 20, which would be enough for the first down. Let's see where they spot the ball. Well, the nose of the football is on the 20. It's got to be a first down.
There's the signal.
And it is. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Brought to you by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Same formation. Reganey and Brown stack on each other. Now Reganey comes in motion. Tight eye. Hayden Large out there to throw a block on 1st and 10. Play fake to Williams. Deacon gets rid of the ball on a crossing route to Reganey. He gets inside the 15, backpedals for 2 more, and is down at the 13. Whole lot of motion going on for 7 yards. Hawks will take it.
Boy, I guess that extra 2 yards he picked up really important because it makes it 2nd and short now.
Call anything here, right?
Yeah.
Robert Longerbeam saved further damage, but heck of an effort by Reganey for 7. Iowa 20 of 21 in the red zone this year with 10 touchdowns. We'd like to see that number increase right here. Multiple tight ends, 1 running back, and the give is to Williams. Stop and go move, and he is cut down for little or no gain. Iowa maybe a half a yard to a yard. Either way, the Hawks face 3rd down, and it looks like about 2. Boy, that's a good push by that Rutgers front. Keontae Hamilton, the defensive tackle, 295-pounder at 6'4", and Desmond Igbenosin, 205-pound nickelback, big guy. They put the hurt on Lee Sean, so what do the Hawks call here? A 3rd down and short, 3rd and 2. Brown goes in motion. Well, they're going to run Williams, Williams straight ahead, and he loses 2. Ran right into a run blitz.
Yeah, we missed the block there. It's too bad they didn't have the reverse call there, the jet sweep, because it was open.
Well, Rutgers took a chance. Iowa's run that play a ton this year, and they ran right into the teeth of that blitz. Deion Jennings, a linebacker, gets credit for the tackle. So it's 4th and 5, and that'll bring out the Big Ten's defensive or special teams player of the week, Drew Stevens. He missed earlier from 45, and no doubt this time from 20. Had the 10 of the end zone, a 30-yard kick for Drew Stevens. And the Hawkeyes dent the board first. Rutgers will take it. This drive started right at midfield, and the Hawks could only get a field goal, but lead it 3-0 with 2:50 to play in the first half. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus, all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
The Shields scoring drive by the Hawkeyes, 10 plays, 37 yards. Used over 6 minutes. The drive stalls out at the 15, and Hawks settle for a 32-yard Drew Stevens field goal and lead Rutgers 3-0 with 2:50 to play here in the first half. Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak, our engineer-producer is Corey Sheets, spotter, statistician John Swisher. All of our scoring drives this season are courtesy of Shields. For all your Hawkeye holiday gear, check out Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Drew Stevens, with the benefit of that stiff southwest breeze, will boot it towards the north goal line. Aaron Young is back deep, along with Rashad Rochelle for the Knights, and this one won't be returned. Hawkeye football coming your way courtesy of Wellmark. Exciting moments, proud moments, even the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is here for it all as your healthcare champion, making healthcare more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind, no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/touchdown. They've got a bunch of them for you. As many as the Hawkeyes have defensive signals. Let's see what Wimsatt and Monangai face this time. Monangai just 32 yards on 8 carries. He missed the last couple series. He's back out there right now. Here's Wimsatt, straight back to pass, good protection, fires to a wide open tight end on the left side and upfield for a first down. Comes Johnny Langan across the 35-yard line to the 37, a gain of 12 on first down. I mean, Nick Jackson had to get over there and make the tackle. Jamari in coverage, Jamari Harris, but all kinds of time for Wimsatt to let that pass go. Here he gives it to Monangai, and he's dragged down from behind for a loss. Heck of a play by Jay Higgins. Who in the Big Ten's playing better than that middle linebacker?
Nobody.
Loss of a yard at the 36-yard line of Rutgers. Jay Higgins. You know, he's keying on that big back today. And he turned the key there. Turned the screws down. And Wimsatt changing the play. Gets up under center. Now he does it again. Minute 55 to go first half. Clock running. Iowa 3, Rutgers nothing. Hawks rushing 4, showing run blitz. Monangai standing off the shoulder pad of Wimsatt. Here comes the blitz. Jackson gets to him, but he gets the pass away and caught shy of a first down. Across the 40 to the 44. Ethan Herkett rushes Monangai out of bounds. Monangai slid out of the backfield and caught it. Got upfield for about 7. Call it third down 4. The 43-yard line. Hawks trying to get some pressure on Wimsatt.
Yeah, and Wimsatt has not used his legs today.
And he is a good runner. 1 for 4 on third down is Rutgers. 4 receivers counting the tight end in this formation, 1 running back. Here's the snap. Wimsatt straight back to pass. Lots of time. Fires and incomplete. Nice play by Jamari Harris as he reached in with the left hand as the ball arrived, knocked it away from Ian Strong.
And that's really smart play. Instead of trying to intercept it, just make sure you knock it down because it'll be fourth down.
Ian Strong, now he's a pure freshman, And instead of coming back for the ball, he would have had the first down either way. He just ran a straight line to the sideline, and Jamari Harris had time to get some knuckles in there and knock it away. Good play. Appleby has a 37-yard average on 3 punts, and he's standing at his own 29. Here comes that rugby-style rush to the right. Cooper DeJean calls for a fair catch. No, he didn't call for a fair catch. He grabbed it, surrounded by 3 white shirts, and scrummed his way for about 4 yards.
Well, you know, they have to give him 2 yards.
True.
Or you're interfering with the catch, and he just thought he was going to not call for the fair catch.
He was thinking that Minnesota punt return, maybe they'll just look past me. Timeout on the field, a 34-yard punt by Appleby. Now the Hawks have all 3 timeouts.
2 timeouts.
Oh, that's right. Kirk used one earlier. Yeah. 2 timeouts, but a minute 23 to go before halftime, leading 3-0. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
The game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesdays, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Minute 23 left in the first half. The Hawks have the ball back. 23-yard line of Iowa. Minute 23 to go in the half. And 2 timeouts. They had time to take a couple deep shots, so they elect.
They winded their back. I'm sure a 50-yard field goal is
and a strong arm quarterback.
Yeah.
John Derby, United States Army out in Sioux City. Mason Kruger in Bettendorf in the Quad Cities. Jim Curo, Army from Cascade. Solon's Bob Morris, Greg Morris' dad, passed away a couple years ago. Bob Morris, United States Army, served during Korea. Greg, Iowa's equipment manager. There's Daryl Jameson of Waukee, Kyle Wigg of Correctionville, Don Spenner, Sioux City, Michael Lewis from Cedar Falls, and Mike McCauley from Winterset, the home of John Wayne, the Duke. B.J. Featherston hails from Epworth, and James Smith from Cedar Rapids. Thank you, all members of the United States Army. On Veterans Day, we salute those still with us and those deceased. After a lengthy TV timeout, Hawkeyes will go back to work. Well, Tyler Ellsbury still in at center. 1st and 10 Hawks. Double slot, actually empty backfield now. 3 receivers, 3 by 2. Deacon to throw, has time, pitches it to Addison Estringa, the tight end, and he gets across the 30 to the 31. Clock running with a minute 13 to go. Muhammad Toure and Robert Longerbeam, linebacker and defensive back, combined to stop. Nice gain of 7 on 1st down. On 2nd down short, Hill again to throw. Looks down the middle of the field. Now comes to the sideline and has a Hawkeye, Seth Anderson. Welcome back to the party, Seth Anderson.
That's the same type of pass that gained 23 yards toward the end of the game against Northwestern.
Across midfield. That's right. Very good. Same pattern. Cross midfield to the 46 of Rutgers. Now the clock continues to run. I thought he was out of bounds. They say he was inbounds. 21-yard gain. 40 seconds to play in the half. Hawks are getting close to field goal territory. Here's Deacon to throw to the outside. The other way has Reganey. 1st down, out of bounds at the 36-yard line of Rutgers. That's a gain of 6 or 7. And Deacon had some mustard on that throw.
Hill has looked very accurate on these last two passes.
9 of 13 for 71 yards. Quarterback rating of 122. More of that, please, Deacon Hill. 1st and 10 at the Scarlet Knight 36. That one went for 11. 11 yards and a first down. Still 31 seconds left and 2 timeouts for the Hawks. Good protection. Hill throws again. This one is too long, too wide for Reganey. He was well covered anyway by Loyal. And that stops the clock with 27 seconds left. Hawks will face 2nd down and 10 at the Rutgers 36. Wind has died down some since the start of the game, but Old Glory is still stretched out pretty good across the way on the east stands. LeSean Williams in the game. Lone setback. Reganey comes in motion. Tight end in the slot left. So that's the heavy side to the wide side of the field. And Hill throws that way and dropped by Reganey. That thing was whistling from 7 yards away.
Yeah, it was a little wide receiver screen.
That was a 97-mile-an-hour heater to the inside on the belt buckle.
Big play here, big play.
24 seconds to go. They need to get to at least the 30-yard line, you would think, which is 6 yards away for Stevens to have a decent shot. 3 receivers and a tight end. They blitz. Deacon has time, steps up in the pocket, pass caught. Caught inside the 25 at the 23-yard line of Rutgers. 18 seconds to go. Addison Estringa giving up his body for that catch.
And this was a heck of a pass.
Timeout, Iowa.
Well, it was a heck of a throw, but he had time.
Yes.
And he's learning. He stepped up in the pocket as the blitz got to him and circled him. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification with the Hawks calling a timeout. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Certainly in field goal range now after a gain of roughly 14 yards. And a fresh set of downs. You can take a couple shots to the end zone here if you want.
Yeah. Throw it wide so you can get out of bounds.
Indeed. 1 timeout left and 18 seconds. Plenty of time. Clock not a factor. Multiple tight ends. Reganey comes in motion right to left. Stops in the slot. Caleb Brown is outside left. Williams a tailback. Hill to throw. Muscles one to the sideline and caught at the 11-yard line by Caleb Brown. That's a first down. They stop the clock. They're in the Case IH red zone, are the Hawkeyes. And now whistles as Iowa was getting ready to snap the football. And the officials are huddling up. I'm not sure. Oh, I see a flag now at the 12-yard line. That's where the line of scrimmage is. Let's check it out.
Prior to the foul, timeout, Rutgers, their second of the half. It'll be 30 seconds in length. Please reset the game clock to 14 seconds.
Well, they probably had too many men on the field.
Probably.
Trying to make personnel changes.
Yeah, see, Kirk was all the way out inside the numbers. He must have been counting players, probably.
Rutgers with the timeout, so they have 1 left. I want to thank our Lennox dealers for their great support of Hawkeye athletics in general, especially Hawkeye football. They're ready to heat your home, your abode this winter. Stop in and see A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning in Blair, Nebraska. Kelly Heating Services in Iowa City, right here in the home of the Hawkeyes. Mechanical Air Systems in Mason City. Hi to Kalen's Indoor Comfort out in Sioux City. And in the Cedar Valley, Waterloo, Waverly area, Hudson Hardware, Plumbing and Heating, as you covered.
It's only a 30-second timeout, so the Hawks need to get up there and get to the line of scrimmage.
And the snap clock running now at 12 as the Hawks break huddle. Seth Anderson splits wide right. Reganey's in the slot with him. On 1st and 10 at the Rutgers 12. Deacon flips it to the corner of the end zone, and it's intercepted. Intercepted at the 5.
Whew, that could have been 6. Could have been a pick 6.
Yeah, if he doesn't fall down, it's see you later. Pass had just floated out to the near pylon in the far right corner of the end zone, intended for Seth Anderson, and Max Melton stepped in front of that one. Didn't secure it. It kind of patty caked it. Boy, he was giving Anderson all kinds of time, or all kinds of room. But boy, that ball was that was a wounded duck on the way. I don't know. I don't think it was tipped at the line of scrimmage. It was. It might have been. Deion Jennings, the linebacker, may have got a hand on it. Oh man, is that disappointing. Rutgers takes a knee. That's the end of the first half. Hawkeyes lead 3-0 on Military Veterans Appreciation Day. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
As Commander-in-Chief, President Trump always had his soldiers' backs. He got them the equipment they needed, their largest pay increase in a decade, and kept his promise to keep them out of endless wars. Trump also remembered them after they served, improving health care for every vet. Trump destroyed ISIS, kept the Middle East at peace, and will make America safe again.
President Trump didn't just promise to be a trusted conservative, he delivered. Trump has the largest tax cut in American history, played hardball with China, saving thousands of American jobs, and Trump nominated conservative judges, leading to Roe v. Wade being overturned and returned to the states. Help make America great again. Caucus for President Trump on January 15th.
I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Donald J. Trump for President 2024, Inc.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half. Hawkeye football is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Bud and Mary's, cannabis for the people. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Hawkeyes lead Rutgers 3-0 here at the intermission. Halftime on Military Veterans Appreciation Day. Oh, what might have been, Ed. The Hawks have nearly 200 yards of offense, 106 passing by Deacon Hill, but he had one deflected at the line of scrimmage. It resulted in an interception inside the Rutgers 5 as we approached halftime, and the Hawks lead holds for the moment at 3-0.
Yeah, it was a good quarter for the passing game because we had 1 yard total passing offense at the end of the first quarter. So the second quarter, we had 105 yards.
Iowa has rushed for 78, thrown for 106. Rutgers 75 passing, only 32 rushing. You got a guy like Monangai, that's critical. So the Iowa defense once again doing its job. 3-0 Hawkeyes at the end of the first half. Coming up with more here in just a minute on the Bud Light Halftime Show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to us mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Touchdown! How about that play call?
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Trained, you practiced, you sacrificed for the team, you gave maximum effort and left it all on the field. Now life has a different use for your skills, a greater call to play on a field where victory is measured not in the win column, but in the lives of the friends, family, and country you'll serve. With world-class training, we'll coach you to be excellent in all you do. Don't defer your dreams. Live close to home, serve around the world, and play for America's home team, the Air National Guard.
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full-Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full-Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full-Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full-Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full-Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
Welcome back to halftime coverage of Iowa and Rutgers. We're sponsored by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. As we commemorate Veterans Day, University of Iowa Athletics and Hawkeye Sports Properties would like to pause and pay tribute to the brave individuals who have dedicated themselves to safeguarding our nation, both domestically and abroad. Their unwavering commitment allows us to relish the excitement of Hawkeye Athletics week after week. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed military heroes all over the world. Let's salute some of our hometown military heroes. From Waverly, Jordan Sowell, the United States Air Force. Also in the Air Force, Merlin Shao of Charter Oak. George Joseph Schmitz hails from Mount Vernon. Ron Belcock, a longtime Iowa fan from Sac City. Master Sergeant Travis Wagner from Truro. Eric Lewis hails from Glen Burnie, Maryland, and Robert LaFleur from Sioux City. Now to the United States Army. Dale Weaver from Marion. Ike Eitan Bogard out of Hull. Joe Schulte from Ackley, and Major Jeremy Jones from Coralville. There's Fred Altoff, New Vienna, Iowa. Cascades' Larry Nauman. Wyoming's Thomas Hamilton, that's Wyoming, Iowa. Gary Taylor from Ottawa, and Sumner native Carter Drawley. Thanks to Tim Digman of Dubuque for his service, as well as Ryan Koch of Cedar Rapids. Ron Back from Okoboji, and Jordan Leach out of Preston. Let's salute the United States Marine Corps. Delbert Manders from Dubuque. Lieutenant Colonel Thomas Ungs of St. Louis. Corporal Carsden Moss out of Urbandale. From Altoona, Gary Horton. Ryan, Iowa's Dave Glenn. Derek Roofer is from Davenport. Patrick James from Dubuque. Joe Bird out of Dubuque. And Lance Corporal Chris Billmeyer from Dubuque. Hi, Chris, United States Marines. Hi to Al Melchert in Hopkinton. And Tim Driscoll in Watkins. Gary Horton in Altoona. Let's switch to the U.S. Navy. They're covering the seas for us. Brian Little Jr. out of Muscatine. There's John Mumm and John L. Mumm. John Mumm from DeWitt. John L. Mumm out of Clinton. Steve Henriksen from Orange Park, Florida. Steve is a UI grad, spent 26 years in the Navy. Keith Putnam from Burlington. Brian Wenger out of Elgin. Earl Stevens in Delmar. Terry Frazier from Cascade. Kevin Christensen, Emmitsburg. Dubuque natives Ted Delaney, Terry Delaney, and Jim Byrne. U.S. Navy, Charles, Ronnie, Jack, and Dick from Zwingle. How about that for a family affair? We want to express our deep appreciation to our season-long on-the-field Military Hero Program partners. They include American Equity, Club Car Wash, River City Logistics, and Mid-American Energy. We're back with the second half of today's Military Appreciation Game in just a little bit between Rutgers and Iowa. But first, a U.S. Bank scoreboard is up next. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska in the Pioneer Heroes game on November 24th. This coveted trophy game is about more than winning. It's about those in our local community who inspire us in our everyday lives. From the school bus driver to the volunteer firefighter, there are those that make a difference and, simply put, make our lives better. Every community has their heroes, and Pioneer is proud to honor those who stand as an inspiration to others in the Pioneer Heroes game.
Hi, this is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success is not a given. There will be challenges, but with hard work, there are no limits. For years, Iowa farmers have believed in that too. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis at the half. Iowa with a 3-0 lead. Let's check the out-of-town scoreboard elsewhere in the Big Ten. Number 3, Michigan beat number 10 Penn State today, 24-15. It went overtime, but Illinois survives Indiana 48-45. Maryland wins by 3 over Nebraska, 13-10. Right now, Minnesota trails Purdue 28-20, and Northwestern with a 24-3 lead over Wisconsin. Later, number 1 Ohio State welcomes Michigan State to Columbus. Other games that are underway at this hour, Arizona and Colorado are locked up at 31. K-State with a 38-20 lead over Baylor. Florida State and Miami are tied at 10, and Missouri with a 13-7 lead over Tennessee. Right now, Utah up 28-24 over Washington. Hawkeyes 3, Scarlet Knights nothing. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
On this Veterans Day, we remember Niall Kinnick and his cousin Clifford Stump, a glider man with the 82nd Airborne, who on D-Day landed behind German defenses at Omaha and Utah Beach. I interviewed Clifford Stump 2 years ago. Growing up in Van Meter and Adel, Cliff was a 135-pound center and linebacker on his high school team and helped mold Kinnick into the eventual Heisman Trophy winner.
It was during these years in the mid-1930s that Stump worked out with his cousin, who was an emerging star at the University of Iowa. Stump practiced with Niall Kinnick when he came home from class every summer, primarily as a punt returner. It's easy to forget that Kinnick was a great kicker.
Yes, that's right. He'd come out, I think it was his grandmother's place, and they had a great big yard. And he would kick the ball, and I'd always retrieve it and take it back.
What was Niall like, at least to you as a player? Could you see him developing into a superstar?
You know, I really think I could. I mean, and I guess that's why I kept watching Hawkeyes all the time. I wouldn't say he was outspoken. I mean, he's a very kind guy. I mean, I think he'd do anything for anybody.
The talk after, of course, he perished in World War II on that training mission was that he would have been a United States senator. He might have ran for president of the United States.
I would go for that. I mean, I'd like to see him be the governor first and then the president.
I want to hear about the glider ride into Normandy.
Well, that's something you'll ever never forget. when you're flying over there and you got your toe, all you hear is a vibration because that glider is very light and it just vibrates all the way. And of course, you don't really have too much time to think because you're thinking of all what you got to do when you're down. So, but you do think of the vibration all the way through.
How many members of the 82nd Airborne could fit in a glider?
Well, with our equipment, we only had about 7. I think it was either 7 or 8 on our crew.
Did you have any control over where you landed, or just wherever it landed, you got out and went to war?
See, the pilot of the glider knew the drop zone that we were supposed to be in, and he tried the best to get us in there. But, you know, being the glider, it's a real tough job, and you never know how the terrain is going to be, maybe booby-trapped. Some of it, you know, had pillars coming up, you know, you hit those, why, you crash pretty easily. Our assignment was to take out any reinforcements coming up.
American hero Clifford Stump went on to fight at Bastogne in the Battle of the Bulge. Cliff turned 99 on June 12th and passed away peacefully 10 days later. We're back with the second half of today's military appreciation game, Rutgers and Iowa after this. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
This is Hawkeye football. Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
This has been the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Pioneer, what's next happens here since 1926. And by 988 Lifeline, there is hope 24/7. Call, text, or chat 988. Welcome back to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin with the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
3-0 Hawkeyes as we go to the second half in just a couple of minutes. Let's take a look at the SeatGeek stat recap. SeatGeek, now the official fan-to-fan ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. LeSean Williams has 52 yards on 11 carries. He's the game's leading rusher, nearly 5 yards a carry. Monangai has 31 yards, 9 attempts, 3.4. Hawkeye defense has been spectacular against the run. Deacon Hill, 11 of 18, 106 yards, 1 interception. That right before the half ended near the the Rutgers goal line. Wimsatt is 5 of 8 for 75 yards for the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Strenga's caught 4 passes, the tight end for the Hawks, 26 yards. LeSean Williams has caught 2 for 24. Dremel is Rutgers' leading pass catcher, 2 grabs for 27 yards. Total yards, Iowa 184, Rutgers 107. Hawks have 106 passing, 78 running. That's good balance. 75 through the air, 32 on the ground for Rutgers. Big stat has been 5 penalties on the Scarlet Knights for 30 yards. Iowa with 11 first downs to 5 for Rutgers. Time of possession.
Rutgers number 8 is switching to 98 for the kickoff.
Time of possession. The Hawks have 5 more minutes. Iowa averaging 9.5 yards per pass completion. That's encouraging for Deacon Hill. And the Hawks are 5 of 10 on third downs. That's a key stat too. But just 3 points in the first half. Iowa's defense pitching the shutout. That's our SeatGeek halftime stat recap. It's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free plays, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com/VIP to learn more. Let's get down to Rob Brooks with Coach Ferentz.
Coach, obviously encouraging 184 yards of offense, but a little bit like we talked about last week, want more points out of that first and second quarter.
Very similar. Just, we're moving the ball. Just need to come up with some points out of that. Had 2 bad possessions with bad field position. But, we got to get points.
And defensively, one of the real encouraging things is you got off the field on third down.
Yeah, we were a little slow at the initial first series, 2 series. Hawkeyes is the back, I think. We got to stop him and make them play left-handed.
Coach, thanks very much.
Thanks, Rob.
But I think that's certainly the key thing, Dolph, and you got to feel encouraged about how this team has moved the football in the first half, but just got to punch it into the end zone or at least get 3 out of it. Defense just has to keep doing its job and not allow any big plays.
All right, Robbie, thank you to Coach Ferentz and you. And here we go with the second half. Rutgers won the toss, deferred, and they'll have the wind or the breeze. Combination of the two here in the third quarter. That said, Drew Stevens hits a nice one off the tee and drives it out the back of the end zone. It'll be 1st and 10. Rutgers at the 25-yard line.
I think one of the stats that's surprising is Wimsatt only has 1 carry for 2 yards. Now, he's a guy that's averaging 50, 60 yards a game, so I think we're going to have to look at him becoming a bigger part of this offense.
He's also had a history of injuries, and I'm sure that Iowa defense, Shano, is trying to protect him somewhat as well. Ed, the senior from Owensboro, Kentucky. He's out there now with Monangai. They're going to try and get Monangai going. You can bet on that. Single receivers outside both ways. Slot receiver left, and here we go. First play of the second half. Wimsatt to throw, and it's caught across the 30, 35-yard line. Nice crossing route there, and a grab by Ian Strong. Jamari Harris was right there, but a good throw by Wimsatt. He's got good arm strength and gets 11 on first down.
Yeah, that's just a square out. Now, a couple times in the first half, our cornerback got there in time to knock it away. Jamari Harris.
But not that time. Wimsatt in the pistol. Monangai standing next to him. 3 receivers to the wide side. Tight end Langan is to the short side of the field. They're changing the play. Snap clock at 4. Here's the snap. They're going to run the draw handoff to Monangai. Gets to the outside after he ducked inside and gets 4 to the 40-yard line. It'll be 2nd down 6. Good audible there. Monangai gets 4 to add to his total. Joe Evans stayed home and got him on the ground. 2nd down 6. Clock running. 1 minute gone third quarter. It's 3-0 Iowa. Drew Stevens field goal from 32 yards. Only scored to dent the board for this moment. Up till this time anyway. Same formation. 3 by tight end. Handoff to Monangai again. Straight ahead. Grabbed from behind by Logan Lee, and he wouldn't let him go any further. Gets a couple. It'll be 3rd down. 3rd down, almost 3 for the Scarlet Knights. Minute and a half gone third quarter.
Yeah, Logan Lee fighting through a block. Stopped him for no gain, really.
Craig, Evans, Wye, and Logan Lee put their hand in the dirt. Rutgers 1 for 5 on third down. Crowd is deafening. Single receivers either way. A couple tight ends and a running back for Rutgers. Receiver goes in motion. Monangai on a cutback gets the first down. They sold pass. They had a lot of motion in that formation.
Yeah, and the Hawkeye linebackers just had to respect pass, and they backed up enough that Monangai was just able to pick up the first down.
And my bad, it was Aaron Young, senior tailback from Coatesville, Pennsylvania, who took that carry for Monangai. Now Monangai is back in, so the first down is to the 46-yard line of Rutgers. The Scarlet Knights on the move here, opening possession, third quarter. Fake on the draw handoff, straight back to pass Wimsatt. Now he comes to the underneath man, the tight end, and it's caught for a gain of about 6 or 7. Ian Strong. I mean, he's 215 pounds. They list him as a wide receiver. He looks more like a tight end at 6'3". Just a freshman. Sebastian Castro was right there to meet him, but not before he got 7. And they crossed the midfield stripe in Iowa territory. 47-yard line. Here's the snap to Wimsatt. This time the draw handoff to Monangai. And he had a little bit of a hole, turned it into a 3-yard gain. Looks like, they might give him the first down as forward motion across the 45 of Iowa to the 44. Looks like he's just about a half a yard shy of a first down. Rutgers looks very much like Iowa's first drive of the day. First drive of the second half, time consuming on the ground.
Yeah, and a good safe throw, too.
Third down, less than a yard. 3 receivers, 1 tight end. Tailback Monangai. Wimsatt gives him the ball, and he's held up. Let's see where they put his knee down. Oh, he might have lost some yardage.
This will be interesting.
It's still going to be fourth down. But the ball now back touching the 45. It was inside the 45. They need to get to between the 43 and the 44 of Iowa. Yeah, he lost a half a foot or a foot. And they show that they're going for it. Why not with a running back like Monangai? Although out of the gun, anything can happen. Fourth down, less than a yard, about a yard. Oh, we got motion. We got movement all over the place. Hankies are laying all over the carpet.
Well, that's that crowd here at Kinnick again.
Larry Smith with the call.
Offense, number 21. Penalty.
In fairness to Johnny Langan, he was lined up wide of the tackle and with that crowd noise, but I don't understand why you're in a gun on fourth and less than a yard. I mean, that's just me.
He's never come up under center.
He never has. He never has. So Schiano will send the punter out, Appleby, and they'll boot it away from right at the midfield stripe. Fourth down and 6. Now Cooper DeJean may take Cooper busting a long one here to give the Hawks a further lead. It's a short kick. Cooper runs up underneath it, calls for a fair catch at the 13 of Iowa. Good job defense. They get the stop. Thank you again to the crowd.
Yeah, because they held Monangai close to the first down, but he didn't get it. So we're going to talk about getting a medical cannabis card here in Iowa. It's as easy as talking to your doctor, and I think the guys from Bud and Mary's are next door in the suite enjoying
Hello, Bud and Mary's, so absolutely.
Join thousands of Iowans like me using medical cannabis today. Search budmary.com to learn more.
We're getting to that weather where you need a little extra roll-on cream, right, for Bud and Mary's. 3-0 Iowa, 10:06 to go, third quarter. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, make Hudson's Tap your post-game destination. After cheering on the Hawks at Kinnick, swing by Hudson's Tap at 482 Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Michelle Altmeyer will be there broadcasting live on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
What's the best part of turning 100? You. Our neighbors we've had the opportunity to help throughout the years. It's been our privilege to get to know you, to understand what's important to you, whether it's simplifying your banking, financing your dream, or saving for your future. We'll continue to be here, finding new ways to provide personalized support for every customer and every community, now and every day forward. Great Southern Bank, celebrating 100 years of support. Learn more at greatsouthernbank.com.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud & Mary's online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
Hawkeye football from Kinnick. Iowa trying to hang on to first place in the Big Ten West. Boy, nothing's been easy this year. All those injuries on offense. Deacon Hill looked really good, though, in the first half. Hope he looks as good in the second half and gets a couple scores. Congratulations to Janice and Sam on your blessed wedding day from all your friends and here at the Hawkeye Radio Network. Happy 65th birthday. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned the number. Lynn Maloney up Piasta Way is celebrating her birthday today, and she's here at Kinnick Stadium. A better way to celebrate your birthday. Hawks are backed up to their own 13 after getting a stop, and here's a handoff. Middle run, and very successful for LeSean Williams as he skates out across the 20 to the 23-yard line. Looks to be a little bit short of a first down. The line of scrimmage, the 14.
Yeah, Tyler Ellsbury starting at center here in the second half.
He played so well last week at Northwestern. He's doing a super job again today. That middle run has been there for the Hawkeyes. Connor Colby got a good block, as did Nick DeYoung. Rusty Feth, we haven't seen him today. Here comes Jazz Patterson. That extra gear off left tackle and guard. He gets the first down to the 26. And the Hawkeyes, that offensive line, continue to rock and roll. 9:18 to go third quarter. 3-0 Iowa. Drew Stevens, 32-yard field goal, the difference in the game so far. Renee Conga, Keontae Hamilton, part of that big front four for Rutgers on the stop. And the Hawks have a fresh set of downs. Deacon up under center. Reganey goes in motion. Right to left across the field. Tight eye. Hill back to pass. He's going to air it out on a fade route. He's got Caleb Hill open, but the ball not in the same area code. Well beyond Caleb Brown. Now in defensive, Hill looked like Brown broke the pattern off, then took off again.
Well,
Not sure.
Yeah. The ball was overthrown by a good 5 yards.
It was. Longerbeam, Robert Longerbeam in man coverage. Brown, boy, he had a step or two on him, but the ball was just well beyond his reach. Caleb Johnson has come into the game. First time we've seen Caleb in a while. Good to see him out there again, and here he comes. Stop and go move off left tackle. And he gets a couple. Rutgers anticipating after that fade route throw they would go back to the run game, and a gain of a yard in the end. 8.5 to play third quarter. Isaiah Aiton, the first to greet Caleb Johnson. Hasn't played in a couple weeks. He's been nicked up this year. He comes out of the game again after one carry. Hawks are going to go empty. Double slot, 4 wideouts, 1 tight end. Ball at the 27-yard line of Iowa. Midway through the third quarter. Now Deacon Hill shifts to the gun. Here comes a late blitz. He throws it, and it's incomplete, out of bounds. Intended for Nico Reganey, and the Hawks will have to punt it away with 7:57 to go third quarter. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeding our livestock, nourishing our families, and providing homegrown, clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers.
Well, once they flush Deacon out of the pocket, there's no respect for him running, and so he doesn't really have much to look at.
There's a low snap, and Torrey gets it away just in time, and a good kick, fair caught at the 25-yard line. A low snap from center, but Taylor playing like shortstop.
Well, he said it's just like playing his Australian football. The ball can be over your head, bounce off the ground.
Same thing.
Yep.
Get it and kick it. 47-yard punt while he was almost bent over. Torrey Taylor gets it all again. 3-0 Iowa, 7:50 to play third quarter. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart. Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hawkeye football from Kinnick Stadium on Veterans Memorial Day, Veterans Remembrance Day. We know the United States has a great defense department. So do both these defenses here, Rutgers and the Hawkeyes. 3-0 Iowa as we get back to action. The Hawkeyes depending on great defense, great rush defense to this point, and of course Drew Stevens' 32-yard field goal. Now Gavin Wimsatt, who opened up a little bit throwing the ball on that first possession of the third quarter, is back out there. One tailback, 4 receivers. And he hands a lead draw to Sam Brown. And a nice gain across the 30 to the 31. It's a pickup of 5. It'll be second down 5 for the Scarlet Knights, who come into town 6-3, 3-3 in the Big Ten East. That's pretty admirable. 3-3 in that league.
Yep. I guess Wimsatt must be a little hurt because he has not kept the ball in that run-pass option, and our team is not respecting his ability to run at all.
Hawks rushing 4. Craig and Ethan Herkett now the defensive ends. Here's the toss sweep to Sam Brown. He got to the outside, then panicked a little, tried to cut it back too soon. It did get a couple, but a third down long 3 for Rutgers here. Now they bring in Aaron Young. He got a big first down for him on that first drive of the third quarter. Logan Lee and Ethan Herkett got him on the ground. There's 2 of 7 is Rutgers on third down. 6:38 to go third quarter. Crowd into it. And the snap. Here it is. Wimsatt straight back to pass. And it's picked off. No, actually incomplete. Nearly picked off. Oh, Jay Higgins was tracking it down. Couldn't put it away.
Yeah, there was no window to throw this into. And Higgins really, he broke to the ball but couldn't hang on to it.
Christian Dremel, who had a big catch in the first half, was in the slot to the wide side. He did an L turn, just a down and a turn across the middle of the field. And Higgins Eyes always on the quarterback. He played off a block and then made a great break on the ball and got there just as it arrived, and Sebastian Castro was riding Dremel down from behind. So another punt for Rutgers. And here it comes. This one's a good one. Cooper DeJean, fair catching. That guy ran all the way across the field, tracked down that rugby-style run and punt, and calmly called for a fair catch. Probably saved 10 yards.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's
he's sprinting, backpedaling when he caught that.
Yeah.
When he waited for the fair catch. Unbelievable. And that play doesn't show up in the stat book, but the Hawks will have the ball 1st and 10 at their own 21. It could have easily been the 15 or the 10 when we come back. 6:22 to go third quarter. 46-yard punt by Appleby, and the Hawkeyes have the ball. Come on, Deacon. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Welcome back to the Nitrogen Stabilizers Draft.
Optonite technology, first pick, just like the last 46 years.
That's what we love about this sport. We just don't know.
We know. It keeps nitrogen in the corn's root zone for 8 weeks. Compare with 2 weeks for others.
With the first pick, farmers select
Optonite technology from Corteva Agriscience. That's it. I'm going for a pretzel.
The pick is in. Optonite technology from Corteva Agriscience with Inserve and Instinct Next Gen nitrogen stabilizers.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted, stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
3-0 Iowa leading Rutgers. 6:22 to go third quarter. Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak, Robbie Brooks back at Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City. Another sold-out house on Veterans Memorial Day, Remembrance Day. Plenty of basketball on the Hawkeye Radio Network tomorrow. Caitlin Clark and the Hawks roll into Cedar Falls to take on a really good UNI program at 2 o'clock, 1:45 for the pregame show with Rob Brooks and Tiffany. And then on Tuesday night, the Iowa men, fresh off a 98-67 whipping of Alabama State last night, take on Greg McDermott and the Creighton, 8th-ranked Creighton Blue Jays at the CHI Center in Omaha. Look forward to seeing all the Hawk fans in the Council Bluffs, Omaha, Niall Kinnick I Club area. Tuesday night, that's a late start, 9 o'clock here on the Hawkeye Radio Network, 8 o'clock for the pregame show. See if the Hawks can bounce their way down the field. Hill to throw on first down. Has a man wide open. Midfield, 45-40. It's a foot race. 35-30 and down at the 24-yard line. 24-yard line is Zach Ortworth, who, the freshman from St. Louis.
Yeah, I saw him come onto the field when they made that huddle just before it went, but boy, he really broke it wide open.
Deion Jennings, the linebacker, saved the touchdown. The Hawks are at the 25-yard line, a 54-yard hookup. Deacon Hill and Zach Ortworth, a highly recruited tight end out of high school. And here's the jet sweep handoff that goes nowhere. In fact, it loses 5 to Reganey. Oh, that thing was messed up from the start. Reganey ran into Hill at the line of scrimmage.
And we missed the block out there. It was Ostrenga who was supposed to block the cornerback, and he didn't get it done.
So there was a traffic jam at center. Zach Ortworth, young man out of University High School in St. Louis. The Hawks have gotten other good players out of there down through the year. 6'3", 200 and what's he up to now with that weight program? 230. And he'll be bigger than that. Here's a quick throw on a quick slant or a stick route. Ostrenga catches that. They get the 5 back that they lost. 4:50 the clock running here in the third quarter. Iowa now is back to 3rd and 10 at the 25-yard line. That first down play, that's too bad.
Yeah, Rutgers with a blitz of both a linebacker and a defensive back on that play. We were lucky to get it off.
Muhammad Toure on the tackle. So what do the Hawks do here? Empty backfield. They're showing pass, and they're showing blitz. Hill straight back. Now they back off on the blitz. He's got time. Steps up, throws incomplete. Threw it behind, I think, Seth Anderson. And he was well covered anyway by Robert Longerbeam, the cornerback. Now it's 4th down, and we'll see Drew Stevens trot onto the field. Luke Elkin, the long snapper. Torrey Taylor will spot it down about the 33-yard line into that south breeze. Let's say it's 10 to 15 miles an hour. A 43-yard attempt for Drew Stevens. He missed one from beyond 40 in the first half from this spot. Here's the snap. The spot is down. The kick is long enough. It is good. Drew Stevens, Big Ten Special Teams Player of the Week. Spot on. That one was a line drive right through the uprights.
Right up into the tuba section. You know, I was watching Deacon Hill when he came off the field. He was holding his passing hand. As he went through with his passing motion, it hit the shoulder pads of a rushing lineman, and we'll have to see what happens here.
Well, they're attending to him down on the sideline. He looks okay. Marco Lainez is standing next to him. We'll sort it out with Robbie when we come back. 4:18 to go, third quarter. Iowa extends the lead to 6-0. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Kubota tractors offer ultimate versatility with the quality and reliability you need to do the job right. Stop by and get the #1 selling tractor brand in the Midwest for a great price. Talk to your local Kubota dealer today to schedule a demo. Right now, participating dealers get a Kubota compact tractor for 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months. Now through December 31st, 2023. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more information.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeyes have a field goal in each half. Defense has pitched a shutout to this point, and the Shield scoring drive of a moment ago took 2 minutes, 5 plays, 54 yards. Of course, the big play was a middle route run by a young freshman tight end Zach Ortworth that he and Deacon Hill hooked up on, and they got it down to the Rutgers 25, but couldn't advance it any further. So it's a 43-yard field goal for kicker Drew Stevens, and it's 6-0 Iowa with 4:18 to go, third quarter. Here's the kickoff by Stevens, and again a touchback. Zach Ortworth with a 54-yard catch and run, the big play. Iowa keeps manufacturing these tight ends right and left. Hawk fans, make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear this holiday. Shields right there with you in Cedar Falls, Iowa City, Sioux City, and Des Moines. 6-0, 4:18 to play, third quarter. And the defense is back out there for more.
Yeah, and the Hawkeyes really getting something out of that drive.
How liberal does Rutgers get, down only 6-0? Remaining moments of the third period. Wimsatt's going to throw. Oh, he has the ball knocked loose, and he's run over as he took a deep drop, got all the way back to the 15, stepped up in the pocket, and somebody got a glove in there and knocked the ball loose, and I think it was Joe Evans.
Yeah, Evans was the one that flushed him out of the pocket anyway.
He reached in. I think Evans was the one who knocked it away, and Nick Jackson was diving on it, but Wimsatt beat him to the crossroads. It was Joe Evans. That guy just keeps making plays. Oh, man, a loss of 7, second down, 17. Ball back at the 18-yard line. Here's Wimsatt. He's going to throw it again. One running back. Hawks send a late blitzer. Now he throws it away. Phil Parker sent a delayed blitz, and why not when you got Sebastian Castro on your side? And Wimsatt could hear the hoofs coming and threw it into row 4. Phil Parker not exactly throwing the kitchen sink at him, but he's throwing a glass or two.
Well, they got a big goose egg up on the scoreboard.
Per usual. One running back, double slot, 4 wideouts. Third down and 17. What does Rutgers do here? Aaron Young, the tailback. Here's Wimsatt. Back to pass. Throws it to the underneath man, and that was short, well into the turf. And well covered was Christian Dremel. Running with him stride for stride was Quinn Schulte, and Joe Evans was closing in a hurry.
Yeah, Evans dropping back into pass coverage from his defensive end position.
How good has Quinn Schulte been week in, week out, his entire career?
Calls all the defenses.
Strong safety. So Rutgers will punt it again, another 3 and out. This time Appleby standing inside his own 5. After that big rush on first down on the Hawkeyes, almost got to it. Maybe they did. The ball lands at midfield, takes a Rutgers favorable roll, and dies at the Iowa 46. Coming off the right side was Devin Hilson, and he's been a dynamo sophomore from Des Moines North all season long. And Hilson, if anybody got a glove on it, would have been him. He was closest to Appleby. A 36-yard punt it ends up being, but it was a wobbler straight up in the air. And now the Hawkeyes have it back again at midfield. They've had it at midfield on 2 occasions this afternoon after poor punts. 6-0 Hawkeyes. Here's a handoff to LeSean Williams, and he stumbles forward off right guard for maybe a yard, perhaps 2. 3 minutes, 10 seconds to go, third quarter. Deion Jennings, he's played a heck of a game today. Called his name a lot. That was his 7th tackle. Torrey, the other linebacker, has 8. Higgins with 8. Jackson with 7. And Logan Lee with 5, with a half a tackle for loss for Iowa. Second down, call it 8. Gain of 2 to the 40, just shy of the 48. Here comes Caleb Brown in motion. Hill rolls that way, now throws to the underneath man. Addison Astringa, he dives for that first down marker. Don't know if he got there, but if he didn't, he's awfully close. In Rutgers territory at the 45. And they need to get to the 44 for the first down. Mohamed Toure, the 240-pound linebacker who can really run, the senior from Pleasantville, New Jersey. It's all juniors and seniors on this Rutgers defense. Veteran and salty. Now they're pinching 2 tackles right over the football on third down and short. Hill with the give to Patterson. He's got the first down. Jazz burrows in under 2 white shirts and gets to the 43 for a first down.
Yeah, almost ripped this into the open. Good job by the safety coming up and getting him.
That's a nickelback, Ingbenosen. But the Hawks move the chains and should be able to squeeze the time that remains off the clock here in the third quarter. 1:50 to play. Iowa 6. Rutgers nothing. Hill checks with Brian Ferentz. Now he's up under center. Here's the toss sweep. Coming our way is Caleb Johnson. And he lowers his head, gets to the 40, maybe just shy of the 40. gain of 2, perhaps 3 on first down. Hawk fans, we're bringing you live game day coverage in the incredible style and comfort of Authentic brand. We're sporting the Authentic look. Got a hoodie on plus a pullover. You got the heavier jacket on. Ask for Authentic brand by name at your local retailer or visit authentic-brand.com for a 24/7 shopping experience. 2nd down, 8, empty backfield. Sideways throw to Reganey. He's got blockers. 30, first down, 27-yard line of Rutgers. Well-designed play and beautifully executed.
Well, he waited for his blockers to clear it out in front of him. Takes a really good patience to do that because you want to get upfield.
And the veteran got an injured Rutgers player. Oh, I see. He's into the Iowa bench. He got blocked out of the way. Robert Longerbeam, the defensive back, is down on his backside well off the field of play as Reganey grabbed his 15th catch of the season. Almost broke that, Ed. He's got great speed and took it from the 41-yard line. Let's see where the line of scrimmage is. They spotted at the 27, gain of 14, and it's a 1st and 10 as they still tend to Longerbeam. By the way, let's go down to Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Yeah, Caleb Johnson getting some carries, Dolph, because LeSean Williams getting some attention here on the sideline. Doesn't look like anything serious, just trying to stretch out that right leg. Remember, he left the game in the first half, was limping, but was able to come back. He's just taking a beating this year, and nice to see Robert Longerbeam up and walking toward the sideline.
Yeah, he is now, Robbie. Thank you. Robbie's reports courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Ed, I was looking at Authentic Brands got a Veterans Day weekend sale on patriotic caps for just $8 each. You got a couple of those.
Yeah,
I have one.
Yeah, I've got the one that has the Navy Army colors, camouflage.
Log on to authentic-brand.com. Addison Astringa just buried Longerbeam into the Iowa sideline. Boy, is he emerging. He's getting his chance to play. 6'4", 255 pounds, sophomore from Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Getting his chance to play. Iowa's only lost 3 or 4 tight ends this season, and they're pretty good. Lachey and all, and they'll all be back next year, we think. All right, we're set to go. 1st and 10 at the 27. Can the Hawks finish off a drive? Here's a middle screen that was set up for Jazz Patterson. And as he caught the ball, he rolled to the ground. Short gain of maybe 3.
Yeah, we've tried to run that middle screen 3 times in the last few weeks. And
I like the fact Rusty Feth is in the game, though. Just picked up big number 60. He, too, got hurt at Northwestern. That'll be the last play of the 3rd quarter. The Hawkeyes with the lead 6-0 through 3 periods. This Rutgers team averaging 28 points a game, but they led Ohio State 9-7 last week at halftime. This Iowa defense is something special, and they have been extra special through 3 quarters. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We're back to Kinnick in a moment. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Get ready to score big with IMT Insurance. When it comes to your personal and business insurance needs, IMT Insurance is your MVP. Leave the worries behind and focus on your game. IMT Insurance has you covered so you can be worry-free. Whether it's personal or business needs, they've got the playbook to protect you from life's unexpected tackles. Don't let life's unplanned challenges sideline you. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, bring your A game and be worry-free.
Hawkeyes leading Rutgers 6-0 through three quarters. Here's John Swisher with the rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard right up to date.
Purdue beating Minnesota 35-20 in the third. They're in the fourth quarter. Northwestern all over Wisconsin 24-3. Maryland, Illinois, and Michigan won earlier today. Drake beat Presbyterian 16-14. It's Northern Iowa getting beat up by Missouri State 35-9. In the American Rivers Conference, Dubuque over Luther 42-10. Buena Vista 25. Nebraska Wesleyan 20. Co hammers Loras 54-14. And Central over Simpson 69-14.
Here the Hawkeyes have second down and a little less than 8. 1 quarter to go, leading 6-0 through three periods. Rutgers crowding that line of scrimmage, thinking run again, and the Hawks have Caleb Johnson as the lone setback. Play fake to him. Hill rolls out wide right, throws, caught inside the 10-yard line. Reganey. Hill could have run for 15.
Yeah, well, no, he couldn't, but he had a tight end wide open. I thought that's where he was going.
He had Ostrenga wide open underneath, and Reganey now becoming his favorite target. Ostrenga's been targeted 6 times with 6 catches. Boy, Nico put a great move on the cornerback Max Melton. 17-yard gain to the 10. Come on, Hawks, let's finish a drive off. Reganey 4 catches, 48 yards on the day. First and goal at the 9. Ortworth is wing to the left. He throws a block. Caleb Johnson with an inside move right to left. And he squirms for 5 to the 4.
Yeah, nice looking play. Their offensive line really peeling off the defense. Boy, that's a big play when you can get 4 yards inside the 10.
Isaiah Aiton, the tackle, held up Johnson long enough to get him on the ground. And the Hawks trying to plow into the end zone, courtesy of Case IH. Case IH red zone. Second down goal just inside the 5. Deacon up under center. Tight eye. Reganey in motion. Whistles timeout Kirk Ferentz. I thought he was in the play for a minute. He was so far out onto the field.
He sure didn't like it. He was right standing on the 30-yard line paint.
Through three quarters, the Hawks have 300 yards of offense to 137 for Rutgers. 200 through the air. Deacon Hill, 17 of 27. Had that interception right at near the goal line at the end of the first half. He's looking better here in the second half and now trying to get the Hawks into the end zone. We'll take a break. This is Hawkeye Football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments, they're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? Look no further than FS Seed. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Your local FS crop specialist is ready to take your farm and yields to the next level. Ready to change the game with bin-busting yields at harvest? Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsseed.com.
Second down goal for Iowa at the Rutgers, just inside the 5-yard line. 13:43 to go in the game. Kinnick Stadium on Veterans Remembrance Day. Iowa 6, Rutgers nothing. This thing has played out just like we thought it would. Two outstanding defenses, toe-to-toe, cleat-to-cleat, punching each other in the nose. Iowa's gouged out 2 field goals by Drew Stevens, one from 32 yards, the other from 43 a moment ago. Now the Hawks, after a 3-and-out, have the football, have driven it from midfield inside the 5. Iowa's rush for 98, pass for 203. Hill in the gun. Here we go. One setback. That's Patterson. He's going to get the call. Left to right move. Fighting for the goal line. Is he over? Yes! Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Great push by the right side of the Hawkeye line. And Iowa goes out to a 12-0 lead. Touchdown, Jazz Patterson.
Oh, really good vision by Jazz Patterson. There was just one little groove in there, and he found it. And really, from the 5-yard line in, he was unstoppable.
His second touchdown. Kind of had a coming out party at Iowa State. Had the long run that set up a score. And this young man, so likable, out of Pompano Beach, Florida. He loves the cold, he told me.
Well, he might be fibbing a little bit, but now we're going for 2 to get it up to 14-0.
Makes sense. Head linesman, no hesitation at all when Patterson backed over the goal line with the ball.
Rolling on the field of a touchdown is under further review.
All right, they'll review it, which you figured they would. Crowd doesn't like it. Happy birthday to Mary. She's rabid Hawkeye fan, enjoying her birthday. Mary and Ben, enjoy the day. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. We're looking at the replay, and Patterson actually came down on the belly of the tackler, Jordan Thompson, the defensive tackle. So
after video review, the ruling on the film is confirmed. Touchdown.
That didn't take long.
Thank you, Larry Smith. Well, I didn't have time to get out. He's sitting on his belly button when he rolled over the goal line, and so he never really touched the turf. And that tells you how strong. I mean, this kid is 6 foot, just a shade under 6 foot, 205 pounds. Prototypical running back size. Now the Hawks will go for 2. Ortworth, the freshman tight end, has got a big catch. He and Reganey split right. Caleb Johnson in the game. Here's Deacon Hill. Gonna throw. Looks, fires, caught, and converted. Yes! 2-point conversion. Oh, he zipped it into Caleb Brown, who came left to right across the formation.
You know, that young man, we've been waiting for him to show up. As we all know, he was a 4-star out of high school and went to Ohio State and just hasn't been able to catch up with everything till this last 2 weeks.
Terrific speed.
Ruling on the field that the extra point was good is under further review.
Ball's in the end zone when his knee hits the ground.
Oh boy, yeah. That's the beauty about a replay. They can slow it down to a nth degree, and I don't know how they can overturn it.
No.
I think, Ed, is your point. Where is the ball when his knee hits the ground? That looks to be over.
Yeah, his elbow lands in the end zone.
Yeah, that looks to be over. I just don't know how you reverse that. We're back after this. Iowa, we think, leads 14-0. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
SeatGeek's the ticketing app for fans like the sideline shot caller.
Come on, boys, pick up the pace!
SeatGeek got him a great deal on seats right near the action, so when he yells,
"What are you doing?"
he can be absolutely sure the players heard him. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Back at Kinnick, the 2-point conversion has been overruled and taken off the board. They say that Caleb Brown's knee was on the ground before the ball crossed the goal line. I don't know, frankly, how they can overturn that, but they have. It's 12-0 Iowa, not 14-0, and we play on. Here's the fair catch on the kickoff by Drew Stevens, and Rutgers will bring it out to the 25-yard line, 1st and 10 with 13:38 to go. In the game, Iowa leading 12-0. So the Shield scoring drive, 9 plays, 54 yards. Hawks use 4.5 minutes of clock, a 4-yard Jazz Patterson touchdown run, 2-point conversion, no good, and it's 12-0. Hawk fans, make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawk gear right there with you in Sioux City and Iowa City, Des Moines, and Cedar Falls. Shields for all your happy holiday moments. So Rutgers going to have to open it up a little bit, even though there's plenty of time and still a close game at 12-0. Here's Wimsatt. Monangai's in the backfield with him. Play fake to him, takes a deep drop, now throws down the middle. Incomplete. Oh, he whizzed that one well behind the intended receiver, Isaiah Washington, who was handcuffed by Cooper DeJean.
Yeah, all the way across the field, trying to get him open over on the left side.
This is what you want to do, get Rutgers in a throwing mode, correct?
Yeah.
On the year, Wimsatt, 49% completion, 101 for 206. Now here he's going to run, Ed. You get your wish. Not much. 3 yards off right tackle. Thought they could catch Iowa napping, but that doesn't happen with Phil Parker's defense. Aaron Graves tracked him down, and Wimsatt is still on the ground. Well, actually, it's Monangai, the tailback. He was trying to lead block, and he's down at the 25-yard line. Gain of about 3 when play resumes. 13-16 to go in the game, and the Hawks with a 12-0 lead. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes value and values that are uniquely Iowa. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination, both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn how corn grows Iowa. 13-16 to go in the game. We got a timeout on the field. Back to Kinnick on Veterans Remembrance Day in just a minute. Iowa 12, Rutgers nothing. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee.
That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
With the Hawkeyes, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye football from Iowa City. Hawks pitching a shutout, 12-0. Deacon Hill looks like a new man today, 17 of 27 for 203 yards. Had the Hawks down near the goal line at the end of the first half, threw an interception, and I know he feels terrible about that. But he has, I think, engineered an outstanding game, Edward.
Oh, he absolutely has. You can see his improvement each week as he gets more playing time. As you were noted before the game that he didn't have a senior year in high school because of the virus, and then he didn't play at all at Wisconsin
for 2 years.
Yeah,
and I thought that winning drive last week at Northwestern, that pass he made to Brown, I mean, his confidence level had to be 4 stories higher than it had been at any other point. Monangai gimped off the field, so they'll have a new tailback, and it looks like it's going to be Aaron Young, the senior, 5th-year senior. A gain of 3 for Wimsatt. Here it is, 3rd down and 7. Rutgers at its own 27-yard line. Slot receiver to the right. 3 receivers total. 1 tight end is Langen. 13 minutes, 10 seconds to go in the game. Hawks rushing 4, showing blitz. Jay Higgins nose right up over the football. Oh, and the snap of the ball sails past the quarterback. What a gift there. Iowa was jumping all over the place around the line of scrimmage, and the center snapped the ball.
Well, and I think, again, it was a crowd noise that the center couldn't hear the clapping of the hands back there, and boy, that is a gift.
The loss all the way back to this 15-yard line. That's a 12-yard deficit. And Rutgers must punt it away on 4th down and 20. Appleby standing at his own goal line. Ontario Thompson is coming off the left edge. Here he comes. Here's the snap, and nearly blocked. Nearly blocked. It's a poor punt either way. Fair caught by Cooper DeJean at midfield. Hawks have half a football field again to work with. Oh, man, I thought Hilson was going to get to that one.
Yeah, that punter has been taking more and more time because he wants coverage to get down on Cooper DeJean. And
who can blame him?
Yeah.
Well, he almost delayed enough for another block. 35-yard punt, and the Hawkeyes have it right back at midfield, leading 12-0. Not far out of Drew Stevens' field goal range from here.
Yeah, with the wind at his back.
Multiple tight ends, tight formation for the Hawkeyes. 1 running back, that's Caleb Johnson. Here's the snap to Hill up under center. Johnson, both arms wrapped around the football, and he's knifed down at the 49. Gain of just a yard. Deion Jennings, the linebacker, he's had a great day. Kenny's happy birthday, Kenny. Kenny's celebrating his birthday, rooting for the Hawks.
I was watching Caleb Johnson, Gary, warming up today. He was limping pretty heavily. And I just don't think he's, got his legs under him.
Yeah, they're giving him some work. 1 carry, then he comes off the field. Now Jazz Patterson is back in there. LeSean Williams obviously not 100%. Here comes Jazz Patterson. Big hole over left guard. Patterson turns it back right and gets inside the 45 to the 44. Oh, that looked like it was going for a mile.
Well, I can pretty much guess this is 4 down area, too, for the Hawkeyes here. Let's hope they pick it up on 3rd.
4 minutes gone here in the fourth period. 11 to play. Hawkeyes 12 and Rutgers nothing. Iowa's left some points out there. Missed 2-point conversion try. Interception at the 5 right before halftime. Let's see if they can take it down there again. Play fake. Hill to throw. Has a man open. Caught. First down. Ostringa rolled down at the 38. If he'd have got the corner turned, it would have been bye-bye. But their nickelback, Desmond Igbinosun, caught him from behind. What a day for Addison Ostringa.
Oh, yeah, now that's 7 for 7.
He's going to be somebody we talk to on the postgame show. 7 for 7. And a first down. Well-designed play. 39-yard line of Rutgers, 1st and 10. That'll gobble up a couple more minutes. Here's a big hole. Jazz Patterson tripped up at the 30. Oh, my. Eric Rogers saved the touchdown, the safety. There was another safety waiting for him, but he'd have juked him right out of his shoestrings, and he's close to the first down. Maybe got 9 on first down. What a block from center and left guard. I think that's Rusty Feth. Tyler Ellsbury, is he bucking for more playing time? My goodness. Ellsbury and Rusty Feth follow those two road graders. And he does again. Stop and go move by Patterson. Gets the first down at the 28-yard line of Rutgers. Just keep moving those chains, and the clock and the clock will move with them. Isaiah Aiton. Hawks now at 117 rushing yards, 208 through the air, 325 yards of offense.
We might have to go back to the record book and look for that number.
When was the last time the Hawks had 300 yards of offense? 1st and 10 at the 29. 9 minutes to play. We'll keep our eye on the clock. Hill, play fake, roll out right. Throws down across the pattern behind Reganey. Reganey was well covered, but still a good call. It was there for a moment. Coverage by Flip Dixon, the strong safety. And the Hawks look at 2nd down 10. That stops the clock with 8:56 to play in the game. Caleb Brown back out onto the field. He's had a big day. He swings wide left, wide right, goes Seth Anderson. Reganey's in the slot. They blitz. Quick handoff to Jazz Patterson. He's dragging defenders down to the 20. Hawks are in field goal range. They'd love to get a touchdown. He's dragging a 260-pound defensive end, Aaron Lewis, with him. Shows you how strong that young man is in the legs. He got 9. 3rd down, a little more than a yard. The Hawkeyes have melted 3 minutes off the clock on this drive. 8.5 minutes to go in the game, leading 12-0. Another yard and a half would take the clock down probably to the 5-minute mark remaining in the game. They got to get that first down first. Ostringa, 2 tight ends. They wing to the left. They set up blocking. Caleb Brown turns the corner. 15-10, grabbed from behind and wrestled out of bounds. It'll be 1st and goal, Hawkeyes. Thought we might have a flag for a horse collar there. Crowd begging for the hanky, but he was latched onto as he turned the corner by Mohamed Toure.
Yeah, that's
Kirk Ferentz is coming out of his overcoat.
It's unbelievable. That's the way they draw up the horse collar.
He had him by the jersey, just below the horse, the collar. But well, we play on 1st and goal at the 8. That's the good news after a gain of a dozen. Here's Deacon Hill back to pass, throws, caught by Ostringa. Oh, and his momentum carried him out of bounds at the 4. Hill took a heck of a shot after he delivered the pass. And this guy looks like a new man out there, doesn't he? Quarterback. I mean, it's amazing. You have some success at the end of that game last week, and he's carried it right over. And he had to get rid of the ball because he was kneecapped. And Ostringa with a great catch, knocked out of bounds at the 4-yard line. So it's 2nd and goal. Clock running with 7:10 to play in the game. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone again. Patterson back in there at tailback. Oh, and the fumble on the attempted snap, or the handoff, I should say, the attempted handoff, Hill and Patterson. I don't know, Patterson, either Deacon never had control of the ball, or Patterson hit him with his elbow as he was running by. I think it was the former. I don't think Hill...
I don't think he had control.
Ever had control of it. Let's see. Yeah, now the ball, the shotgun snap was a little to his left, and Deacon would be the first to tell you he should have put that away. And so they lose yardage back outside the 10 to the 12, and it's third down goal. Clock running with 6:25 to go in the game, and Iowa leading 12-0. Now they just do a counter handoff to Patterson. Boy, this kid runs hard. He had two defenders hanging all over him, and he got an extra 2 or 3 yards to the 6. Fourth down and goal, and we'll see Drew Stevens again. Aaron Lewis, he has been a busy lineman out there. Jazz Patterson, 46 yards on 13 carries, make it 52 yards on 13 carries. LeSean Williams, 13 carries, 63 rushing yards, and now Drew Stevens will try and punch it through from the 14. 24-yard field goal attempt. Here's the snap, the spot, and Drew's on automatic. 3 of 4 today. Iowa extends the lead to 15 points, 15-0, with 5:40 to go in the ball game.
That's what you said. If we got a first down, we could get it down into 5 minutes.
I thought close to 5 minutes. That's where they are. Travel Leaders Destination Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour, is proud to announce the Hawkeyes are bowl eligible and moving up the bowl ladder, meaning warmer temperatures with every victory. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited is Iowa's leader for game tickets, air travel, and hotel. Sign up to automatically receive official bowl travel information at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. This is Hawkeye Football, presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
What's going on with service these days? Try to call a company to get some answers. You're not even getting a real person. And when you go to the grocery store, you have to check yourself out. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. We make it easy for you to do business with us, offering superior seed backed by best-in-class service. And on top of that, we're going to deliver what you order, not substitute it at the last minute. So contact your local Mershman Seed dealer today. That high level of service is alive and well at Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
We haven't had Nick Jackson.
Shields scoring drive for the Hawkeyes with 5:43 remaining in the game. 12 plays, 44 yards, 6.5 minutes of clock melting. That's the best stat in that drive, other than the 3 points. 24-yard field goal by Drew Stevens. And Iowa now has a 15-0 lead. The Hawks with 3 field goals and a touchdown. And quarterback Hill, 19 of 30 for 230 yards, no touchdowns, 1 interception, quarterback rating of 116.
Yep, and it was just important to get some points out of that drive. Unfortunately, the fumbled snap, we might have gotten 6, but getting 3 puts it in pretty good shape.
Thanks to Shields for their sponsorship of all of our Hawkeye scoring drives this season, as Drew Stevens gets ready to kick off. Back in single safety formation is Rashad Rochelle, and he waves at the ball as it flies over his head out of bounds. Rob Brooks is on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Well, I tell you what, Dolph, with all the close games the Hawkeyes have had this year, sure nice to see a lot of high-fiving, smiles from that offense, knowing that they have really done a good job, especially in the second half. And you go back this year in the third quarter, opponents have outscored Iowa by 3. Iowa's outscored opponents in the fourth quarters this year, 48-42. Just shows you, as we well know, how many close games there have been, and to have some breathing room right now, pretty good feeling.
I'm with you, Robbo. And as we talked in the pregame show, Rutgers' highest scoring quarter is the fourth, where they scored 93 points this season. So we're going to slam the lid hopefully down. Here's an interception. That'll do it. And it's Cooper DeJean. Now I checked that. Quinn Schulte. He's at the 15, the 10, the 5, and down there, and the Hawkeyes will have first and goal. Well, I got the 3 right. I didn't see the 0. I guess that was an assumption on my part. Cooper DeJean was throwing blocks. Quinn Schulte, how appropriate. The former star at Cedar Rapids Xavier. Quinn Schulte, the junior.
Just playing center
field like Willie Mays. Basket catched it and was off to the races from the midfield stripe on. So Wimsett well overthrown, but the Hawks had anything beyond that 15-yard route was covered up with black shirts.
And they were playing deep, 2 safeties, both playing deep. Typical Parker defense.
Hawks with a heavy 3 tight end package. And here's the jet sweep to Caden Weegan, and he fell right on his nose. He put a couple too many moves on the safety who was coming up, and Caden stumbles to the ground and loses a couple yards. Second down goal, the ball just inside the 7. Quinn Schulte with a 39-yard return after the interception. I was so hoping he would have got to the end zone.
Well, yeah, it would have been terrific.
I'd like to see one more touchdown for these fans. 4:54 to play in the game. Hill has the lines down. Ortworth, the tight end, standing up over the left side. He throws a block for Jazz Patterson, and he gets very little, maybe a yard.
Prior to the snap, timeout, Rutgers, their first of the half.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm okay with that. The Hawks get the play over because there wasn't much there off that right side. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination, both on and off the field. We've got the Iowa Corn folks here in the booth with us today. Wave, guys. Okay, don't wave. Iowa Corn. No, I was asking Iowa Corn to wave, not you, Eddie. I know. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn how corn grows Iowa. And of course, corn grows big old thick hogs. And Wimmers at the game or at home. Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. The official hot dog of the Hawks, Wimmers. Here's a slot receiver screen for Brown. He goes in. Touchdown, Iowa. They won't have to review that one. His knee wasn't down. Touchdown, Caleb Brown.
Watch the week. You know who he follows too is Ostrenga throwing the block. He's 8 for 8 and catches on targets, and he just threw the block for the touchdown.
And he's an Iowa tight end, so he knows how to lead block. Yeah. Slot receiver screen has been effective today, Eddie.
Yep.
And we're seeing perhaps a young star emerging before our eyes in wide receiver Caleb Brown, the young man from St. Rita in Chicago. Here comes Drew Stevens for the exclamation point on this one, and it's right through. The Hawkeyes 22 and Rutgers nothing. Points off turnovers. The Shield scoring drive, 9 yards, 3 plays. And Brown a 10-yard touchdown reception on a sideways pass from Deacon Hill. And the other benefit to that slot receiver play is the pass is going to get there in a hurry, so you're going to get a jump step on the defender.
Yeah, and it's really great blocking. When you see the replay, Ostrenga knocks the only guy that had a shot all the way back into the end zone.
Thank you, Rutgers, for calling that timeout, which gave Iowa a free play. 39-yard interception returned by Quinn Schulte, and the Hawkeyes finish it off with a 9-yard catch and run by Caleb Brown from Deacon Hill. 4:39 to go in the game. Iowa extends the lead to 22-0. Hey, fans, when you need that big star to carry your team, look no farther than the Honda Pilot. Redesigned, bold, and more powerful. This 8-seater can't be beat. Carry on at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Check out the redesigned Honda Pilot. Make sure you drop by Richardson Honda up in Dubuque. See Chad Richardson and his staff down in West Burlington. Say hi to Brad Deary at Brad Deary Honda.
Those are good-looking cars. Is that what you have now?
I have the Passport.
Okay.
And I love my Passport. Let's check the Big Ten scores with John Swisher, courtesy of U.S. Bank, because what's happening around the league is very important to Iowa's Big Ten West Division lead.
Yes, indeed, Dolph. As earlier today, Michigan beat Penn State, Illinois over Indiana, and Maryland beating Nebraska. Going on currently, it's Northwestern all over Wisconsin, 24-3. That game's almost in the books. Purdue beating up on Minnesota, 48-23. Later on tonight, Ohio State hosting Michigan State. On the U.S. Bank scoreboard update, again, the American Rivers Conference, Central beating Simpson today, 69-14. Culver Loras, 54-14. Buena Vista, 25. Nebraska Wesleyan, 20. Dubuque over Luther, on the score of 42-10.
Hawkeyes will keep the lead for another week outright in the Big Ten West Division. 4:39 to go. Of course, Illinois comes here next week. The Illini rallied from down 3 in the overtime and threw a touchdown pass. That's 2 weeks in a row. Brett Bielema, his team, has won on the last play of the game. This one in overtime and edged Indiana 48-45. The Illini, all of a sudden, a scoring machine.
Yeah, they started real slow.
Yeah, they ambushed Illinois last week, and today rallied in Champaign-Urbana to knock off the Indiana Hoosiers. Stevens ready to kick off. Hawkeye football is sponsored by U.S. Cellular, a proud sponsor of the Hawks. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Here's the run up. And Drew's been knocking it out of the park all afternoon long. Another fair catch, this time 3 yards deep in the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25.
You can bet Phil Parker wants this shutout.
No doubt about that. You know, it's so fun to watch. This defense, I don't know if any of them smile. They just walk out, trot out onto the field, and I don't know that they look at the scoreboard. To your point, Ed, just keep pitching a shutout. Jeremiah Pittman is in the game. Ethan Herkett is out there with him. Aaron Graves and Max Llewellyn. 4 fresh 280, 290 pounders. Well, the defensive ends aren't quite that big. Those linebackers are still out there, though. Higgins and Jackson. Wimsatt to throw again. Takes a look downfield. Goes to the underneath man. Incomplete. Into the sideline. Great coverage by Nick Jackson. We hope to talk to Nick on the postgame show. Sam Brown was the intended receiver. He's used as a slot receiver and a tailback. 4:34 to play. Ball come back to the 25, second down 10. Last time the Hawks pitched a shutout was in 2019.
Wow.
Big Ten shutout. That was 20-0 over the Northwestern Wildcats. Wimsatt with Brown. Hawks are getting pressure on him. He fires well beyond the intended receiver. Incomplete again, and again into very heavy coverage.
Yeah, you know, those double safeties are going to be back there, and the linebackers are backpedaling right away to get in the throwing lanes.
And when those double safeties are named Schulte and Wampa, although I don't see, oh yeah, Xavier's still out there. 3rd down 10, 25-yard line, 4.5 to go. Clock stop. Crowd hasn't stopped. What an atmosphere again today. Here's a false start.
That's what about their 7th penalty?
Didn't say it fast enough.
Offense, number 65. 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
Ontario Thompson is out there, defensive tackle too, I might add. He of the 2 blocked punts this year. Oh, is this kid going to be something? He stays healthy. He's a sophomore, transferred in from Iowa Western in Council Bluffs. Phil Parker's defense is just amazing how consistent they are. They really take a wide gap rush now on 3rd down and 10. They got multiple tight ends in for blocking on Gavin Winston, or for Gavin Winston. He is drilled as he lets it go. Ends up on his back looking at the night sky, courtesy of Ethan Herkett.
Boy,
imagine Herkett and Schulte on the same team in high school.
Yeah.
At Xavier High School. Incomplete pass on a deep square end, and Winston thankfully is okay. He hops up and trots to the sideline. That's just one of many. Herkett took a loop from outside inside, and the ball never got to the tight end. Another Spahn and Rose hammer hit, one of many today by that Iowa defense. So Appleby will punt again. Whistles before the punt. Timeout, Rutgers.
Timeout.
This will be Appleby's 9th punt of the day for a 36-yard average.
Now, their 3rd down, they can't be 25% on 3rd down, can they?
You are right, Swami. 2 of 11 on 3rd down. The Hawks are 9 of 17. So
that's the difference between 22 and 0.
That's a good point.
3rd down conversions will go a long way.
22-0 Iowa's lead. Iowa's 8th win of the season within grasp. And we'll start again after the Rutgers timeout. Ontario Thompson coming off the left side, along with that freshman tight end Ortward. Here's the snap. Oh, and he runs almost into a Hawkeye defender. Fair caught again at midfield by Cooper DeJean. Well, he's not returning any, but he's saved Iowa a wagon load of yardage with those fair catches.
You talk about field position. How good has it been today? Because special teams, and this is just the way Coach France draws a victory up. He checks with Phil Parker first.
He better. All right, the Hawks with the ball. Caden Weegan is in the game at wide receiver. He splits wide right. And the lone setback is Caleb Johnson. Big hole for Caleb. Good push by that Iowa line. Let's give kudos to the Iowa offensive line today, Ed.
Yes.
As beat up as they are, they have played admirably. Mason Richmond with a nice block there. Caleb gets 5 on 1st down. 4 minutes to go in the game. The Hawkeyes pitching a shutout. They won 10-7 at Northwestern last week. That's 7 points in 2 weeks in the Big Ten. That is amazing stuff. 2 tight ends, 1 tailback again, and a single wideout. Caden Weegan. Here's Deacon Hill up under center, turns, hands the ball off, stop and go move. Johnson gets the corner turn, 30, 25, 20, roll out of bounds inside the 20-yard line. I don't know that anybody laid a glove on him till he got 25 yards downfield. Knocked out of bounds. What, blocking off the left side that time?
And that's good reading by Johnson to see that play was kind of designed to go to the right, but he saw that thing open up on the left and took it. Richmond got a block and a pull the play previous. Now he got a kick out block. That time Addison Ostrenga was out there. And Cade Piper, this freshman that they were going to start today if injuries permitted it, but he's out there left tackle. They got a couple new bodies in there as well. Caleb Johnson again straight ahead running to the 15-yard line. The Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Flip Dixon with the stop. If you're thinking about re-roofing your house this fall, try GAF building materials from Spahn and Rose. Spahn and Rose GAF protects what matters the most. With several Spahn and Rose locations nearby, you can focus on life's other important things this fall. Spahn and Rose, buy easier, build better. Spahn and Rose, delivering GAF shingles and hammer hits this season on the Hawkeye Radio Network. 2:13
Clock running, 22-0 Iowa. Hawks will be 8-2 after today. Here's another hole off the left side. Caleb can't quite get the corner turn, though. Nice pursuit down the line of scrimmage by Rutgers, led by linebacker Daryl Jabomi. No gain. Third down for the Hawks. Third down about, call it 6. Draw a handoff. Big hole off the left side. Caleb turns the corner. Oh, and he's grabbed up around the collar again. A Hawkeye running back. Necktied at the 10-yard line. And let's see. The Hawks will probably keep it on the ground here, Ed, with 1:19 to go, although he did go out of bounds.
Yeah, I would assume they're not going to give the ball up.
They don't need points. One more first down, and this thing will be over. 1:19 to go. Ball just inside the 10-yard line. They need about 1.5 yards for the first down. Here's a straight-ahead play. Johnson, first down. He's got it at the 5-yard line. Gain of 4. First and goal. And the Hawks will take a couple kneecaps and get out of here with a victory. What a performance in all 3 phases today, really.
Very convincing. Because this is a good Rutgers team.
Very good Rutgers team. I mean, they've battled Michigan, Ohio State, at least for a half, 3 quarters, but couldn't fire a shot against this Iowa defense today. First and goal. Hawks going to the victory formation. Some of the fans were booing that they're not going to score. Kirk Ferentz and Greg Schiano are too good of friends. 35 seconds to play in the game. Really solid win for Iowa. Big time momentum builder. And that'll be it. Hawks don't have to snap it. Kirk Ferentz trotting across the field to shake Greg Schiano's hands. There's not much Greg can say other than, that was a whipping.
Yep.
Teams meeting at center field. The Hawks win it 22-0. 16 of the last 17 November games have gone in the win column, and win number 194 for Kirk Ferentz's coaching career ties Bo Schembechler for the most in the Big Ten. Hawkeye football has been brought to you today by Quick Star. Hawk fans, rev up the excitement of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series with the unleaded 88 winning drive. Pump 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88 with quick rewards at your nearest Quick Star, and you're in the running for fantastic prizes all season long. Show your Hawkeye spirit by filling up with unleaded 88 at any Iowa Hawkeye branded pump. I've seen them all over the place at Quick Star. Discover more at quickstar.com/winning drive. Quick Star, proud partner of Hawkeye football. I tell you, Deacon Hill, he's walking around out there like he belongs now, and boy, does he belong.
Well, and they dialed up some good plays for him, too.
They did.
When you've got a tight end that's 8 for 8, he targeted 8 times and had 8 catches.
We'll talk to Addison Estrenga on the postgame show, along with Nick Jackson, that University of Virginia transfer, 3 years, all ACC academic. He is as Ed Podolak would say, a football player. And what a combination he and Jay Higgins have made this year. We knew they were solid players. We didn't see this coming.
Well, no, and early in the season, Jackson was still getting used to, what was it, 4 different defensive coordinators in 4 years?
He had 4 years at Virginia, or 3 years at Virginia, but Phil makes number 4, and I think he's pretty happy with what he found here in Iowa City. Celebrate this Hawkeye victory with a free small Frosty with a purchase from Wendy's. Head to a participating Wendy's. Hawk fans within 72 hours of each Hawkeye football victory. One per person, in-store only, and not valid with other offers, digital or delivery orders. Pioneer is proud to partner with the Hawks in Nebraska in the Pioneer Heroes game coming up November 24th, honoring local heroes who positively impact the community and stand as an inspiration to others. Pioneer proudly celebrating our local communities, and today we're proudly celebrating our veterans, all branches of the service. Thank you, veterans who were tuned in. Thank you, veterans who were here this afternoon for Iowa's 22-0 shutout of Rutgers. Well, stay with us.
Pardon me, Eric.
Yeah, go ahead, Ed.
Deacon Hill is on TV down there. Do you think 2 weeks ago he'd have thought he was going to be interviewed as a player of the game? No?
You might have thought it was a horror picture a couple of weeks back, but boy,
isn't that great?
It's an Academy Award winner today, Deacon Hill, and credit the young man for hanging in there. I mean, he's heard the boos. He's, as Kirk has been harping, the kid hasn't played in 3 years. No. But he said, we play the guy on Saturday that looks the best to us during the week in practice. And clearly today it was Deacon.
He said something like, well, how dumb do you think we are? We look at him every day in practice, and he's the best we got.
And if he's the best you got to put him out there. And I love Kirk's other line. We've only looked at guys for 25 years in practice, so we think we know what we're doing. And today, Deacon Hill sure knew what he was doing, and give credit for that Iowa defense. All 3 phases, spectacular today. And hopefully going forward. Hawks are 8-2 and 5-2 in the Big Ten West. And we're coming back with the U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Looking for more college football action following our broadcast? Check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones, we know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need so you can focus on what's most important to you. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
For Iowa's corn farmers, it's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. By your local Ford dealers. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Also brought to you by Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Case IH. The Case IH Red Zone is brought to you by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. And by Come and Go. Download the new Come and Go app to save on fuel, fresh food, and beverages. With Come and Go and rewards, you choose how to use your rewards. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
There's the
here's
MP.
LaShawn Williams. Another big hole. He's loose. 40, 45, 50 midfield and out of bounds at the Rutgers 40-yard line. Looks like a combine opening up holes right now. Yeah, that Hawkeye offensive line. It is harvest time, and the Iowa offense got the crop in the barn today at Podolak. 22-0. Iowa shuts out Rutgers. I mean, we just rave about the defense each and every week. Let's gloat a little bit about the offense. Granted, Quinn Sholey set up one touchdown with a 39-yard pick return that gave Iowa first and goal, but how refreshing is it to see Deacon Hill settle down, settle in, and lead this offense to a terrific day after so many frustrating moments.
Yeah, and hitting Zach Orwith, a pure freshman, tight end, for a 54-yard gain that was. And he's only a freshman, 6'3", 220.
Yeah, I agree. And Ostrenga had, 7 targets with 7 catches?
I think it might have been 8.
Maybe it was 8. We'll double check on that. You just heard the John Deere run of the game, courtesy of Bodensteiner Implement, your trusted John Deere dealer with 10 locations in Northeast Iowa to serve you. Get a quote online at BODIMP.com. That's BODIMP.com. LaShawn Williams, who led the Hawkeyes again today, 13 carries, 63 yards rushing, nearly a 5-yard average, and that 24-yard run that helped set up a score for the Hawkeyes early in the game. Ed, Iowa rushes for 179, passes for 223. That's 402 yards of offense. We'll double check the last time the Hawks put up that many yards. You got to go back to the Western Michigan game when they had 387, 290 against Purdue, 237 against Wisconsin. Big day rushing the football that day. But you got to go back further to find a day of over 400 yards of total offense. We'll find that nugget for you as well. And on the flip side, the defense, Rutgers averaging 28 points a game, got zipped today, 127 total yards.
That's unbelievable. You know, the third down conversion stuff, too, was, 2 for 11? You gave me a stat.
Late in the game.
One time.
Yeah, late in the game. They end up 2 for 11. Iowa 9 for 18 on third down. How valuable is that third down stat in terms of clock control?
Oh, and, that's where we have not been very good at times this year. 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. But
not to be able to get off the field.
Yeah.
We'll try 17 more minutes in time of possession for Iowa.
Now that's the first time I've ever seen that.
That says it all, doesn't it? Iowa wins it 22-0 with spectacular defense and special teams again. And, of course, the offense arise and awoke. And let's hope that stays the course here for the remaining 2 games in the regular season. Illinois here next week, and then on to Lincoln Thanksgiving for Iowa and Nebraska. So the Hawks are 8-2, 5-2 in the Big Ten West, and have sole possession of first place for at least another week. Our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion, will be Addison Ostrenga on offense, Nick Jackson on defense. We'll talk to those two. We'll hear from Kirk Ferentz a little bit later on as we rock and roll through the U.S. Cellular postgame show. As a proud sponsor, U.S. Cellular is built for the Hawkeyes, built for great interceptions and better reception, watching touchdowns instead of touch screens, and waving before streaming. After all, game day only comes once a week. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Hill in the gun. Here we go. One setback. That's Patterson. He's going to get the call. Left to right move. Fighting for the goal line. Is he over? Yes! Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Great push by the right side of the Hawkeye line. And Iowa goes out to a 12-0 lead. Touchdown, Jazz Patterson. I apologize for saying touchdown Iowa 3 or 4 times at the end of that play.
Oh, well, you know what?
I just want to make...
I was excited.
I was trying to make sure I didn't forget what that sounded like. And that's our Iowa Corn drive of the game. Jazz Patterson. Williams had 63 yards on 13 carries. The Jazz had 53 yards, 14 carries. Caleb Johnson averaged 5.5 yards a carry, Williams 4.5 yards, and Patterson nearly 4 yards a carry. That is balance, buddy boy.
Yep, and they ran inside, outside, left side, right side. And I tell you, when you look at some of the film of this, some of the blocks of Stringa through, you know, he was our third string tight end at season opening, or maybe Stilianos was third, he was fourth, but what a year he's having.
He's been patiently biding his time. The young man from Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, Wisconsin native, and a guy who was at Wisconsin, Deacon Hill, and Stringa looked mighty good in Hawkeye uniforms today. That 4-yard touchdown run by Jazz, his second touchdown score of the year, came at the end of a 54-yard, 9-play drive that used 4.5 minutes, put the Hawks up 12-0. We thought it became 14-0, but they ruled that Caleb Johnson's catch and cross of the goal line was not in time before a knee touchdown outside the end zone, and so they wiped away the 2-point conversion on review, and the score stayed 12-0. But that early in the fourth quarter gave Iowa a 2-score lead, and I can't remember the last time anybody came from a 2-score deficit against an Iowa defense in the fourth quarter.
Well, you've given a stat when we're 8 points ahead in a game that we're like 36-1.
Oh no, it's much more than that. It's like 70-2, I think. Whatever it is, it's lopsided, and that's our Iowa Corn drive of the game, courtesy of our friends at Iowa Corn. That drive of the game is sponsored by Iowa's corn farmers. We grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for livestock, food for families, and clean-burning fuel. For your drive to the game next week, drive clean with Unleaded 88 and support your local corn farmers. Now time for our Iowa pork lineman of the game, courtesy of Iowa's pig farmers. Just like the Hawkeyes linemen, pig farmers use continuous improvement to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org. iowapork.org. One good Tyler deserves another, and Tyler Ellsbury was all that today, filling in for the injured center, Logan Jones. Last week we had Logan Lee from the middle of that Iowa defensive front. Tonight we're going with the middle of that Iowa offensive front, and center Tyler Ellsbury. Well, he stepped right in last week at Northwestern for the injured Logan Jones, and today more of the same, like he's been there all year.
Yeah, I think they had to take Logan Jones out about halfway through the second quarter, and from that point on, Tyler Ellsbury was the man.
6'5", 308-pound sophomore from Byron, Illinois. Tyler Ellsbury, our Iowa pork lineman of the game. So we go from Orion, Illinois to Byron, Illinois for our pork lineman of the game 2 weeks in succession. Let's take our first trip into the Hawkeye locker room and talk to a young man. We are so delighted that he found his way from Virginia by way of Atlanta, where he's a native, of course, and found his way to Iowa City. And Nick, you look like you're having fun out there again tonight.
Yeah, it's an awesome time to be in Hawkeye. Every single game, it just gets more and more fun, and every single day I'm just thankful to be here.
Eddie was talking late in the game about this your third or fourth defensive coordinator in your college career.
Yeah, it's the third coordinator, fourth different defensive scheme.
Well, you look pretty comfortable in Phil Parker's system.
Yeah, I mean, the coaches have done a great job just getting me ready, and every single week just trying to learn as much as possible to help the team out.
You're right in the middle of that defense with Jay Higgins week in, week out. What makes Parker's approach, his schemes, so special, and it looks so fluid and easy to play?
Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of complexity to it. There's a lot of learning and a lot of just different adjustments, and he just challenges us every single week just to be better, to improve, and just to be physical day in and day out. And he's just attention to detail is the highest I've ever seen. So I'm really thankful to play for him, and it's really fun.
I see sometimes you'll stick your helmet over the center and listen to the quarterback and then turn around and move people around on the defense. Is that from something you see in the film room that makes you feel that way?
Just anything possible to help the team out, really. Whatever we can gain, and just playing fast.
Yeah, well, let's not forget too, Eddie, he's a three-time ACC All-Academic, so he hears the short version and he processes it real quick, indeed, to pass along to his teammates. How about Schulte's interception? I know you guys were mobbing him down there near the goal line. That had to be a lot of fun.
That was just awesome. I mean, Quinn Schulte, it's one of my best friends on this team. It kind of just took me in from the day I arrived on campus, and that was just so much fun. I tried to block as hard as I could for him. I don't even think I hit anybody. So I was running for him. But that was an awesome moment. He made a heck of a play, and you just love seeing guys like that who just pour their heart out into this program and make a play like that at the end of the game.
Nick Jackson, 6'1", 237, a senior from Atlanta who started Virginia before the transfer portal. Through the transfer portal, looked at the map, found his way to Iowa City, and then you teamed up with Jay Higgins. what a duo you two have made. You lead Power 5, all Power 5 conference and cumulative tackles, but you're so much more than a tackler. The young man from Indianapolis who plays in the middle, you guys look like you're joined at the hip.
Yeah, I mean, that's my best friend, man. It just, day in and day out, we do pretty much everything together. I mean, he's just one of those guys you just genuinely love being around. He's a heck of a football player, but he's a better just teammate and leader, honestly. And wherever the day I stepped on campus, honestly, for my official visit, like, we just clicked. And he's just one of those dudes I love. He's going to be at my wedding one day. I love Jay. So, I mean, I'm just really proud of him and the successes he's having this season, knowing that he waited his turn within this scheme, within this defense. And, shoot, every single day I'm just thankful to be around him, be right next to him. And he's just an amazing human being and one heck of a football player.
Well, I think we'll take that as giving him some kudos. But he is sure a heck of a football player, and of all the schemes that you said, you had 4 schemes in 3 years, or 3 coordinators and 4 schemes. How was that?
Yeah, so I've had 3 different coordinators now, and then so 4 schemes within my 5 years. This is my 5th year playing college ball.
Well, I wondered why, the Scabin Winsett, we were expecting him to run a lot of quarterback keeper plays, but he only carried the ball 3 times today. That's kind of interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I just think our D-line up front did a heck of a job, and I guess going into the game plan, I guess that wasn't one of their game plans. But our D-line just did a heck of a job as always, and really thankful to play behind them.
Nick, we're talking with Nick Jackson for another minute or so here on the Hawkeye Postgame Show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular and Old Dominion, best in the game. Nick, this was a rushing attack, averaging north of 185 yards a game, the very best, top 2 in the Big Ten. What was the key to not only stopping it, but really stopping it stone cold? Yeah, we knew we had a big challenge coming in, a big threat, and hats off to those guys. Those were some physical offensive linemen, physical running back, and a heck of a quarterback, honestly. And we knew that we had to be really physical within the run game. We knew that we had to be really gap assignment sound, and we knew we had to just play the game and shoot our shots and try to make some tackles and make some plays and beat some blocks. And playing behind that D-line, I mean, hats off to them. Really can't say enough about them. They just play their butts off every single night, and it's just fun playing behind those guys. You mentioned Jay Higgins waiting his turn. I'll promise you, somewhere Jack Campbell and Seth Benson were tuned in tonight, and they're more than delighted with what you two have done this year. So all the best. Congratulations going forward. Stay healthy, and thanks for joining us here in the postgame show. Nick Jackson. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Take care. Nick Jackson, one of our Old Dominion best in the game. We've got the other one right behind him here to slap on the headsets in just a second. Old Dominion will now bring in our friend and at tight end, where Iowa's been known to grow a few, Addison Ostrenga. Addison, are you there?
I am.
All right. Welcome to the microphone. Your first trip to the postgame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. What a day. What do we have you for? 8 targets, 8 catches? Not a bad afternoon. You knew you were capable of that, right?
Yep. Yeah, I just been working all year. Learned a lot from the guys ahead of me, and I'm glad I was able to show that.
It seems that first Lachey goes down, then Eric All, and if ever there's a position where it's the next man in, it's tight end at Iowa.
Oh yeah. It's just the leaders that we have. It's been unbelievable with Sam last year, and now Luke and Eric, and just being able to learn from those guys and knowing that I can step up and go out there and perform. It's been awesome.
Well, the targeted 8 times, caught 8 for 47 yards, but I know you led a lot of those running plays and the screens. You had that one screen block where we made the touchdown. Yeah. You knocked the guy out of the end zone.
Yeah, that was an awesome play. I'm glad we were able to get those guys moving and get the guys in the end zone. So it was awesome to see.
Well, you know better than anybody that you come to Iowa, you better block first and then worry about catching the ball, correct?
Oh, yeah, that's 100% true. Oh, yeah.
That's the Kirk Ferentz M.O. You're from Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, Addison Ostringa, 6'4", about 255 pounds, pure sophomore. I remember Kirk telling me, at the beginning of last year, actually beginning of the season, he said, you're going to love this Ostringa kid. He said, I love the way he runs routes. He said, I'm not afraid to put him in the slot as a wide receiver. And you've tried it out there a couple of times. You really look comfortable, though, today at that tight end spot.
Yeah, it's just all year working and like I said last year, learning from Sam. I've just learned a lot since being here, since getting here last year, and it's just been awesome to learn from everybody and go out there and perform.
And don't forget, one of your biggest fans is Dallas Clark. He hangs around a few practices. He knows a little bit something about the position.
Oh yeah. He's awesome. He's here almost, I swear, every game, even like away games. I swear I run into him. But it's been awesome to learn from him and all the amazing tight ends that have come through this program.
So in your recruiting process, did you hear from some of the ex-tight ends encouraging you to come here?
Yeah, I was able to talk to Luke quite a bit before I came here. But my recruiting process was a little weird, just with being a baseball player and all. But yeah, it was cool to hear from those guys.
How happy are you? I think I know the answer to this, but how satisfying is it to see Deacon Hill have success like he had today?
Oh, it's awesome to see. He's been working so hard. We've all been working hard in practice to improve, and it's just awesome to see that we were able to go out and do that today.
And kudos to you. I mean, kudos to the offensive line. You're part of that whole line, and beat up as it is, it's next man in there too. I mean, how about Ellsbury? How about Rusty Feth in and out of the lineup? Logan's dragging that boot around. Richmond had some great blocks in that second half. You got to be proud to be part of a unit like that.
Oh yeah, those guys have been working their butts off. So today, which showed it all. Everybody's been working hard, and I'm just happy for everybody on this team.
And happy for your position coach George too, are you?
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to disappoint George.
No.
Okay. Hey, Addison, congratulations! Great win for the Hawks, and on to the Fighting Illini next week.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Thanks for your time, Addison Ostringa, tight end, 6'4", 255, sophomore, and he's just learning how to put that headset on, use that microphone. I got a hunch we'll have him on again.
Well, I think he's going to be we've got some other coming tight ends too,
man.
But. I guess you talked to him about the offensive line coach, George. Well,
George Barnett, you bet.
Yeah, but wasn't he a tight end? Doesn't he have to learn how to catch the ball? But they start with the offensive line coach, right?
Like I said, you better you better know how to block before you get on the field, tight end or center at Iowa. But it's enjoyable to hear a young guy like that gush about how much fun that was out there today and have some success. 8 targets, 8 catches. Yeah. I'm not sure we've ever seen that, even out of Dallas Clark.
Yeah.
I'm sure it happened at one time or two. All right, those are the Old Dominion best in the game, courtesy of our friends at Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion, they work hard to be the best in their game and proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. And in our opinion, that today was Addison Ostringa, 8 receptions, 47 yards off 8 targets. He had a long catch and run of 13 yards. And Nick Jackson, what a year he's had in his one season at Iowa, coming in from the University of Virginia, 7 tackles, a sack, and a tackle for loss. Thank you, Old Dominion, for being the best in your game. Old Dominion Freight Line. As we go to break, let's check in with our friend Michelle Altmaier. She's down at Hudson's Southside Tap. She'll take us to break. But, Michelle, I'm guessing it's a little festive out by the airport tonight.
Oh my gosh, it's fantastic. You know what? What a wonderful Hawkeye victory on this Veterans Day and Military Appreciation Game. And you were right, Gary. We are now 16 wins of 17 during the month of December. During the month of November. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh my goodness. Well, it was wonderful today to honor the brave men and women who certainly serve our country. And we invite you to get warm and come on down here to Hudson's. You can warm up. The soup of the day is the jalapeno corn chowder, and I have heard nothing but fabulous things about it, as well as their yummy chili. So come on down here to Hudson Southside Tap. We're having a great time celebrating a fabulous Hawkeye win. They've got big screen TVs here, delicious homemade food. I suggest the burger, the tenderloin, and of course they have the best Reuben in town, and a little bit of a special today. They've got $6 chips and salsa. We're here at Hudson Southside Tap, which is your Hawkeye game day headquarters. You can savor $6 House Bloody Marys and catch the Hawkeye Radio Network postgame show right after all home games. You can feel the Hawkeye spirit at Hudson's on Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Go Hawks. And you're listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show right here. And this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
The football season is a non-stop adrenaline-fueled push to the end zone. So show your team colors and fanatic passion all season long for the Hawkeyes with your favorite black and gold gear. Shields is proudly partnered with the Iowa Hawkeyes to bring you your favorite fan gear. So visit Shields in-store or online to kick off every Hawkeyes game with a touchdown. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, Hudson Southside Tap is your ultimate destination for Hawkeye game days. Swing by and savor our delicious House Bloody Marys for just $6. But that's not all. This year, we're proud to announce that Hudson's is the official host of the Hawkeye Radio Network postgame show, happening right after every home game. Cheer on the Hawkeyes while enjoying the fantastic atmosphere and great company at Hudson's. Find us conveniently located on Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Hudson Southside Tap, where Hawkeye spirit comes alive. Go Hawks!
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
SeatGeek's the ticketing app for fans like the sideline shot caller.
Come on, boys, pick up the pace!
SeatGeek got him a great deal on seats right near the action, so when he yells,
"What are you doing? Block him!"
he can be absolutely sure the players heard him. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Splash Seafood Bar and Grill, Mershman Seeds, Farm Credit Services, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Beaver Creek Golf Course, Gilchrist Jewett, and Spraytech. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Hawkeyes win it, shutting out Rutgers 22-0. Iowa now has a 2-game lead with 2 to play in the Big Ten West. So although the deal hasn't been sealed for the trip to Indianapolis, Hawks in very good shape. 1 home game, 1 road game remaining in this season. But if we've learned anything, it's not to take a minute for granted. As we welcome you back to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, a shout-out to the following veterans. Gary Horton from Altoona, Marine Corps, helicopter crew chief, flew over 750 missions during Vietnam, shot down twice and survived. Dave Glenn and Ryan, Lance Corporal Chris Billmeyer up in Dubuque. Hi to Tim Barnard in Cedar Falls, Grant Wilkin and Marion. From the United States Army, Jim Blood in Sheffield. Ron Jacobs hails from Thompson, and Don Penley, MD, from Cedar Falls. Cliff Duran, Wilton, Iowa. A.J. Flander from Tracy. Mike Weber from Cascade, and Sergeant Major Joe Robinson from Keosauqua. Great Native American name. Thank you, one and all, for your service in the United States military. Back to our post-game recap, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Built for the Hawkeyes. They're built for great interceptions and better reception. Watching touchdowns instead of touch screens. And waving before streaming. After all, game day only comes once a week. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Let's give you the Mershman Seeds post-game quarterback sack recap. Courtesy of Mershman Seeds. For every Hawkeye sack, Mershman donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Thank you to the Mershman family. The Hawks had one sack today, that by Nick Jackson, one of our Old Dominion stars of the game, best of the best. That sack equals a donation of $150 by Mershman Seeds to Stead Family Children's Hospital. That's our quarterback sack recap presented by Mershman's, your friend in the field. Up to date, Ed Podolak, 19 sacks this season. That's a total of $2,850 from Mershman Seeds to Stead Family Children's Hospital. Just imagine if they threw in tackles for loss.
Yeah, and in fact, Nick Jackson had 1.5 tackles for loss today, too.
And the Hawkeyes have had a bunch of TFLs on the season, but for now, thank you, Mershman Seeds, for your sponsorship of the quarterback sack recap. We await Kirk Ferentz' arrival to the microphone. In the meantime, we will talk about the Iowa Egg Council. Speaking of tackles for loss, Iowa had 3 today. Jay Higgins, Nick Jackson had 1.5, to your point, Eddie, and Lee with a half a tackle for loss. So Logan always has a negative number after his name, seemingly. He joins Higgins and Jackson for tackles for loss. Tackle hunger, courtesy of Iowa Egg Council, presented by Iowa's egg farmers and the Iowa Egg Council. With every Hawkeye tackle for loss, Iowa Egg donates 100 dozen eggs to Iowa food banks. That's an amazing stat there. 100 dozen eggs to Iowa food banks for every TFL. Thank you, Iowa's egg farmers and the Iowa Egg Council, for their generosity to tackle hunger in Iowa. I've been trying to equate how many pieces of toast I would have to dip in my yolk for 100 dozen eggs.
Cut that little hole in the middle of it.
I love dipping my toast.
You know, they've got it tough now, too, with this bird flu.
They do. They do, especially with Thanksgiving approaching.
Yeah.
Well, the Iowa Egg Council will figure out a way to get through it, as they always do. And our farmers all across Iowa, whether it's corn, pork, or eggs. Speaking of good eats, Buffalo Wild Wings, with today's victory by the Hawkeyes, you win a free shareable for the next 2 days at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. That's right. Every Hawkeye football victory this season brings you goodies from Buffalo Wild Wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. Let's take a look now at our SeatGeek. Start our SeatGeek stat recap while we wait for Coach Ferentz. We're told Kirk's still a few minutes away from joining Eddie and I. 22-0 the final. The Hawkeyes shut down the Rutgers offense that was averaging 185 rushing yards and 28 points a game. 21 first downs to 7 for Rutgers. That might be the most amazing stat. Yeah. 7 first downs given up by the Iowa defense.
And that's and their punter didn't have a great day either. He only averaged about 35 yards a punt. So
a little under 40.
Yeah, that's the way you flip the field. That's right off the blackboard of Kirk Ferentz's coaching career.
Hawkeyes rushed for 179 yards, passed for 223. Rutgers with 127 yards of offense. That's amazing.
Well, and when you think Monaco's 13 for 41 yards, I mean, he's been averaging 130 or so a game.
At least. Deacon Hill, 20 of 31 for 179 yards, had that interception deep in Rutgers territory around the 5-yard line late in the first half. Iowa could have easily gotten points out of that trip, but just the one turnover today as the Hawkeyes prevail in the end by a count of 22-0. But an outstanding performance by Deacon Hill, 20 of 31 for 223. A touchdown and an interception. Quarterback rating of 129.1.
That's special right there. Now, wasn't his interception, we thought it might have been tipped, too.
Tipped at the line of scrimmage. Yeah, because it was a helicopter. It floated over there and intercepted by the Rutgers cornerback. In all, the Hawks run 77 plays for 402 yards. Rutgers 41 plays for 127 total yards. Rutgers quarterback Gavin Wimsatt, 7 of 18 for 93 yards and one interception, that by Schulte, Quinn Schulte, that led to Iowa's last score. The Hawkeyes own the clock as well, 38 minutes, 22 seconds to 21:38 for Rutgers. And Ed Podolak's favorite stat, Iowa 9 of 18 on third down, Rutgers 2 for 11. That does so much good for you in other areas.
Oh, yeah, and you know, you're getting your defense is getting off the field, and so they're going to stay fresh. If your offense can keep making first downs, they can sit over there on the sideline in one of those heated chairs and enjoy watching the offense.
Rutgers kept putting a bullet or some shrapnel in their cleats today. 7 penalties for 40 yards. The Hawks were not penalized today.
Wow, that is great. But you know,
that's impressive.
And that fans are a big part of every one of those penalties.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You driving home from Kinnick Stadium, especially in that first half when Rutgers had a couple good drives going. Individually, LeSean Williams gained 63 yards, 13 carries. Caleb Johnson, 54 yards, 10 carries. Jazz Patterson, 53 yards, 14 carries. He had the lone rushing touchdown on the afternoon. For Rutgers, Kyle Monangai, who was averaging 95 yards a game, over 900 yards on the season, netted 39 yards on 13 carries. He's averaging 5.5 yards per tug. He got 3 yards on average today. Iowa's rushing defense continues to sparkle. Hill, 20 of 31 for 223 with a touchdown and a pick. Gavin Wimsatt, 7 of 18 for 93 yards and no touchdowns, 1 interception. Wimsatt was sacked once. Hill was upright all afternoon long. Receiving, Addison Estrenga, you heard Addison a short time ago, 8 catches, 47 yards. Nico Reganey, big day for Nico. He was targeted 11 times, 4 grabs, and 48 yards with a long of 17 that helped set up a field goal. Caleb Brown, 3 catches, 27 yards, a touchdown. This young man growing up right before us, Ed.
Oh, yeah, and the way he scored on that quick screen, way he followed his blocking and then spun off of a tackler on about the 2-yard line and remained standing up, didn't even get knocked down.
Ian Strong, the wide receiver for Rutgers, their leading pass catcher with 3 catches for 47 yards. You talked about the punters, Ed. Flynn Appleby punted 9 times, a 35-yard average for Rutgers. He was rushed on more than one occasion. It's good to see Torrey Taylor. Oh, actually, it was good not to see Torrey Taylor. He only trotted onto the field 3 times, gave that right leg a rest today. A 47.5-yard average, though, for T. Taylor. Cooper DeJean did his best, level best on special teams and on the defensive side of the football. Leading tacklers for the Hawks, Jay Higgins with 8, Nick Jackson with 7, Logan Lee with 5. Deion Jennings, their outstanding linebacker, had 10, as did Igbonosim, another linebacker with 10, and Mohamed Torre, all 3 linebackers with 10 tackles for Rutgers. Our scoring plays, Drew Stevens had a 32-yard field goal in the second period after a scoreless first quarter. Drew with another 43-yard field goal in the third period late gave Iowa a 6-0 advantage. And then early in the fourth quarter, at the end of a 54-yard, 9-play drive, Jazz Patterson ran in from 4 yards out. They went for 2. It failed, and Iowa led it 12-0 early on in the fourth period. The Hawks then got a 24-yard field goal by Stevens, set up by a couple nice pass receptions from Nico Reganey. That coming with 6.5 minutes to go in the game. Hawks were up 2 full scores at 15-0. Therefore, Rutgers had to go to the air, and on the next possession, Wimsatt was picked up by Quinn Schulte. Near midfield, he returned at 39 yards inside the 10, and the Hawks had it in the end zone in 3 plays, as Eddie mentioned. Caleb Brown on a 10-yard jet sweep. Actually, it was a pass, and he got into the end zone, turns the corner as quick as anybody. Stevens' kick made it 22-0 with just 4:39 to play, and that was the seal-the-deal moment. Iowa wins it 22-0. That's our SeatGeek stat recap. SeatGeek. We have some breaking news that you Hawkeye football fans are going to want to hear. SeatGeek is now the official fan-to-fan marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, so Hawkeye fans can fan. Coach Ferentz, I'm told, joins us now from the Iowa locker room. Kirk, congratulations. Boy, how satisfying is it to see all 3 phases perform like they did today?
Yeah, no question. It's just a really good team win, and proud of everybody involved. The players, first and foremost, the players are the guys doing the work and playing out there, competing. And the staff, support staff, everybody's done a great job getting the guys ready. So, certainly showed improvement today, and that's been our goal week in and week out. And just really proud. A lot of really good efforts, but proud of everybody. And I guess you got to start with Deacon. I thought he clearly was his best day of his collegiate career, maybe his career since I don't know what he did when he played for the Morningside Bulldogs in 20, since then he really hasn't played football, so it was just good to see him perform like that, and hopefully it gives him some confidence.
I'm guessing if Deacon were sitting right here, it had everything to do with the offensive line. I mean, you got a lot of moving parts in that O-line, especially the last couple weeks, and guys were jumping in and out today for a variety of reasons, but and throw the tight ends in there. I mean, from Ostrenga to young Zach Ortworth, it was a joy to watch that offensive line look like the old Iowa offensive line.
Well, if you'd seen who was available on Monday, you would not have predicted this. And the tight end situation right now, I guess we're down 3 of our top 4 from the start of the season. So, but then, think about Johnny Pascuzzi jumping in there. You think about Zach Ortworth pulling off the red shirt and doing some good things. I guess he might have played last week. And then the line, Logan gave it a shot, but just didn't feel full strength. And long story short, just all those guys did a good job, and just feel like you're seeing them grow right in front of your eyes, and this hopefully will be good for them to gain some confidence.
I likened it to Emmetsburg Sam, the year you lost 4 tailbacks?
Yeah, it wasn't much fun. Yeah,
no,
it kind of affected our running game a little bit.
It did, Edward.
Well, Addison Ostrenga was targeted 8 times, caught 8 passes, but what I was really impressed with is his blocking.
Yep.
When you look at the film, he gets open, but boy, on that screen pass that Brown caught, he knocked a guy all the way out of the end zone.
Yeah, exactly.
And and he's just a young guy, and obviously he's got a great future.
He's a tremendous kid, and he just really jumped out at us all last year. Not that he played a lot, but his attitude, just the way he does things, it's hard not to really like the guy, and brings a good energy out there to the field. Certainly respected by all his teammates, and he's doing a great job. And we're down 2 really talented players there, but he's doing his best to help minimize that, and just really proud of him.
Phil Parker keeps churning up schemes and defenses that has everybody foggy, Kirk, for lack of a better term. But this was a Rutgers team, legit, 185 yards rushing a game, well over 300 in total offense. If not the best rushing attack statistically in the Big Ten, pretty close. Their tailback over 900 yards, averaging nearly 100 a game, and he got all of 39 net today. Whether it was through the air or on the ground, it was rough sledding against that Iowa defense. Parker keeps getting it done.
Yeah, I'm not the smartest football guy in the world, but one thing I did learn, I think it's true in all sports, if the other opponent doesn't score, you got a really good chance of winning. So I can't say enough about all those guys. They just do a great job. Phil, obviously, he's done this for a long time. Tremendous coach. The whole staff does a good job. And most importantly, our players really embrace, the scheme. They embrace the system. And I think they're gaining ground with each and every week. And that's been fun to see. They've obviously been ahead of the offense. But, I was telling somebody yesterday they're, light years ahead of where they were in month one right now. And, it's not supposed to be. You're supposed to get better if you're doing things right during the course of a season. And it doesn't happen, though, if you don't have the right guys with good attitudes and good work ethics. And that's certainly the case with our defensive guys, certainly the case with all the guys. And take a guy like Nick Jackson, who's just, he just had to learn how we play. And, boy, he's taken a run. So great group of guys. Just really proud of them all.
We had an interview with Nick Jackson after the game as our defensive player of the day, and I think he said he's had 3 different schemes and 4 different coordinators in his college career.
That makes it a challenge.
Yeah. And early in the year, we noticed him for sure, but ball was hitting him in the back of the shoulder pads and stuff because he hadn't really got the feeling yet of when to spin around and look for something coming your way. Well, he got that figured out, didn't he?
No question. And, when you change systems like that, and he played in a very different system a year ago. I remember when we were, recruiting him or scouting him, looking at the film, I was like, wow, you got to be tough to play the linebacker in their defense because those linemen were coming up and just blasting them. But we try to do a better job of maybe keeping our backers free and letting them get to the ball. And he certainly fit in. There's a lot of little intricacies that the linebackers are responsible for. And he's a very mature and intelligent guy. So he's really grabbed that responsibility. He and Jay are doing a great job.
What a duo, the dynamic duo. Eddie and I were talking a number of times throughout the game. I know you've got a few guys in your analytic department, but does anybody ever figure out how many yards Cooper DeJean saves you on not letting the ball hit and roll on punts? He ran straight sideways about 40 mile an hour and caught a ball off balance. And the thing hit it like the 25. It would have been inside the 10, I'm confident, had he not grabbed it after the fair catch. But he is just poetry in motion. He's just all over the place. But the number of yards he saves you in field position is off the charts.
Well, Ed knows that and appreciates that more than anybody because he did that role. And it's such a critical role. And, a big part of that. I mean, hopefully you get a guy that can return. That's which we have with Cooper, obviously. But the first requisite is just don't, it's a bad deal if the ball's on the ground. That's a bad thing in football in general. But in the kicking game, when punts hit the ground and roll, it's usually just bad, like really bad. So to your point, Gary, that's a good observation because that's a big part of field position. And not everybody can do it. It's he'd be a hell of a center fielder. I don't know, I know that much. He just he's got great judgment, great ability to get to the ball, and then when he gets a chance to return it, he's awfully good at that as well.
I'm guessing one of the stats you looked at in your free moments after the game was 9 of 18 on third down. It's been a while.
Yeah, that's just, everything felt better today. And to your point earlier, it starts up front. Thought those guys did a really good job. Mentioned Tara Ellsbury stepping in again for Logan 2 weeks in a row and doing a great job there. And as I said, we had a lot of guys kind of hobbled early in the week, so for them to find a way to the game field Saturday, and George did a great job getting them ready. Starts there, but it was just a total team effort, and I tell you, first part about conversions is keeping the distances manageable, and then second part is actually executing.
Coach, why not conclude with the fact, I know you don't want to hear this, but
yeah, I don't. I don't. I really don't.
You're looking ahead to the next hour, but the Hawkeyes clinch a share of the Big Ten West Division title with this victory today. Now, things have to happen, of course, and you and your players have to make that happen, but at 8-2 and 5-2, it feels pretty good.
Yeah, I like the 8-2 part especially, and we wish it was 9-2. We were one controversial play away from that, and we won't go down that road tonight. So just really proud of the guys. But the biggest thing is getting back up on their feet. It was a tough loss, and then we had a week to mull it over, and the way they've responded, I think, is just so admirable, and it just speaks to the quality guys that we get to work with. And I've felt that way now for 34 years. But this group is really, you never have favorites, but this group's really moved up the charts fast. I mean, they're trying their asses off out there, working their so hard, and they got a great attitude. So, yeah, that's that. And I mean, somebody told me about the whatever we are co's. And what I learned was it doesn't get you anything. That and quarter gets you not even a cup of coffee, because we haven't clinched anything. So the other thing I know is it's kind of like if you don't give up points, you tend to win games.
Yeah.
And when you win, good things happen. So the idea now is we still got 2 games to go, and that's really all we need to worry about right now.
Coach, thanks for your time. Congratulations.
Appreciate it, guys.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Coach Ferentz. I probably shouldn't even brought that up, should I?
Well,
you know what?
I'd rather had you say you tied Bo Schembechler for number of wins.
Well, he definitely didn't want to hear that. So we'll do that next week when he goes past Bo Schembechler.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
All right. As we go to break here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, let's toss it out to Michelle at Hudson's Southside Tap, south of town here. Well, of course it's south of town, out by the airport. Michelle, it sounds pretty festive out there.
Oh my gosh, we are celebrating and having an awesome time here at Hudson, celebrating that great Hawkeye win as we shut out the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. And as you leave for Kinnick, come on down and join us. Lots of celebration going on here, and obviously delicious food. And I've been talking to the fans here, and as we celebrate football, which is fabulous, a lot of our fans here are looking forward to tomorrow, which is the women's wrestling team will be hosting its first ever home duel tomorrow inside Carver Hawkeye Arena at 11 a.m. It's the Trailblazer duels with Presbyterian Linwood and Sacred Heart. And I know tickets are still available, so check out HawkeyeSports.com. And I invite you here to Hudson's. I want to give a shout out to the friendly staff here. Tonight we've got Kate and Monroy and Maya and Sean, and then Lexi is at the bar tonight. And Sean, if you're listening, I want to say thank you for your years of service as a Marine as we celebrate on this Veterans Day. So come on down here to Hudson Southside Tap, which is your Hawkeye Game Day headquarters. You can savor $6 House Bloody Marys and catch the Hawkeye Radio Network post-game show right after all home games. And feel the Hawkeye spirit here at Hudson's on Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Go Hawks! And you're listening to the U.S. Cellular post-game show. And this is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
With the Hawkeyes, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
For Iowa's corn farmers, it's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak, rolling through our U.S. Cellular Postgame show. We've heard from Kirk Ferentz, Addison Ostringa, and Nick Jackson, the principals. There's three of the principals in this afternoon's Hawkeye victory. Over Rutgers 22-0. Ed, to Kirk's point, he doesn't want to hear anything about a co-championship. He's focused on Illinois next week, and then he'll turn his attention to Nebraska. I'm not chuckling about that, but that's what steady Eddie head coaches do. They never look past their nose when it comes to what's next.
Yeah, and I said he should have brought up that he tied Bo Schembechler with number of wins in the Big Ten. He said, don't you dare talk about that. He doesn't even know how many victories he's had. 194
for the record, which is ties for third all-time in for Big Ten member conference institutions. He's got two nobodies ahead of him, Woody Hayes and Amos Alonzo Stagg. I mean,
and what Stagg coached, 40
University
years.
of Chicago, yeah.
40 years, I think.
40 or 45 years, but that's who Kirk Ferentz is. He's all about the kids. He's all about his staff and his surroundings, and good for him. So we won't bring it up again until it happens. But with that said, you were on many ultimately championship-winning teams. How do you keep your focus from week to week? The head coach has a lot to do with that.
Well, and he'll set that up through the game film time tomorrow, and they'll get this game behind them, and then on Monday, they show up to lift weights about 6 o'clock on Monday morning, and so you kind of he's got your attention right then, and it's short weeks. I mean, and fortunately we have these two home games together at this time of the year, because that helps, because you don't have that 4 hours of travel. Can you imagine after a game is over and you play this way, that you've got to get on an airplane for 4 hours with no ice? And let me tell you, these aren't luxury aircraft that we fly. And when you think of a 300-pound kid that just played 92 snaps and they've got to go through security, now what are you going to do with it? They just got out of the shower and they got on sweatsuits. And we got a dog sniffing us and all that stuff. And then, I'm telling you, this guy from Rutgers, their play-by-play guy, nice guy.
Chris, yeah.
He came in to our suite here before the game, and he said, oh, yeah, I've got one guy that travels with us, and the other guy stays at home. And I went, and you gave me the big X like that there.
Don't you think about doing only home games going forward. That ain't happening. But you're right. I mean, everything hurts, whether you're on the road or at home. And, good for the coaches, not only Kirk, but his staff. And they've been together for so long. They know every heartbeat and everything about their players. And they are so well prepared, win or lose, typically on game day. So with that luxury aircraft, no, but it sure beats driving.
Well, I guess you've got some of those coming up in basketball.
Yeah, we got a couple of them coming up next week. But no, great win. It's always fun when you win. Hawkeyes clinch at least a share of the Big Ten West Division title because some other dominoes fell outside of Iowa City today, and Iowa moves forward at 5-2 in the Big Ten West and 8-2 overall. Thanks to Ed Podolak for your keen analysis again today. We'll see you right back here next week, same time, same station. Okay?
I will be right in this chair. and it's luxurious compared to where we were at Wrigley Field.
Well, but that's the home of the Cubs.
Yeah,
right. Well, we must upset somebody because we weren't gone 2 days and they let go of David Ross, the manager, and hired Craig Counsell. So the mystery continues at Wrigley Field as it has for 100 and whatever it is, 30 some years. But it was fun going to Chicago, going to Wrigley Field, and of course getting a victory. Final score here today: Iowa 22 and Rutgers nothing. Let's check the Case IH Red Zone recap, courtesy of Case IH. The game might be over, but there's still more to see this season from all of us at Case IH. Thanks for being part of the Red Zone. Talk to your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. caseih.com/Hawkeyes and learn more. Hawks were 3 for 3 in Red Zone scores again today in the second quarter. A 10-play, 37-yard drive ended in a Drew Stevens 32-yard field goal, and then two big scores that cemented the deal in the fourth period. A 9-play, 54-yard drive that ended in Jazz Patterson's 4-yard touchdown run. The 2-point conversion try was no good. It was 12-0 Iowa. And 10 minutes later, a 9-yard, 3-play drive that ended up in a 10-yard Caleb Brown touchdown on a pass, a quick sideways pass from Deacon Hill. Great block by Ostrenga. This all after the Quinn Schulte interception. He returned it 39 yards to the Case IH red zone, and the Hawks got it in the end zone. Point after try was good. 22-0 at that point with 4.5 to go, and the Hawkeyes go on to dominate time of possession by 17 minutes and win it 22-20. That's our Case IH Red Zone recap. And we are going to take a break, get updated on the other scores around college football. After this, we'll be back, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Maybe your hometown celebrates long-standing Swiss traditions. Cow chip throwing. Or even classic car muscle. Everyone has a hometown, and every hometown has a festival. Cenex wants to hear about yours. That's why we're launching the Hometown Throwdown. Tell us about your fest, and it could win $100,000. Learn more at CenexHometownThrowdown.com. Cenex, powered locally.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
A bag of corn is, well, a bag of corn. Unless it's a bag of Pioneer brand Chrome seed corn. Then you're dealing with the most optimized yield potential, agronomic performance, and insect protection the Pioneer lineup has to offer. A bag that will make life easier for you. 8 bushels per acre easier. And much harder for rootworms than the competition. Pioneer brand Chrome products. Field proven and ready for yours. Visit pioneer.com/plantchrome.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness,
When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
Wimmers. Here's a slot receiver screen for Brown. He goes in. Touchdown, Iowa. They won't have to review that one. His knee wasn't down. Touchdown, Caleb Brown.
Voice of the Hawkeyes, Gary Dolphin with the call. And from Learfield Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Number 22, Iowa blanks Rutgers, 22-0. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, number 3, Michigan, taking on number 10, Penn State, all Wolverines.
Handoff, Corum. He's got some room. 25, 20, Blake Corum. Blake Corum to the 10, to the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Touchdown, Michigan.
That's Learfield's Doug Karch with the call. 24-15, the final, Michigan over Penn State. It went overtime, but Illinois beat Indiana 48-45. Maryland by 3 over Nebraska 13-10. And Purdue big over Minnesota 49-30. Northwestern surprised Wisconsin 24-10. Right now, number 1 Ohio State up 14-0 on Michigan State. In the top 25 today, number 8 Alabama beating Kentucky 49-21. Number 16 Kansas taking on Texas Tech. It was a tie game in the final seconds. And voice of the Red Raiders, Brian Jensen, will take you home.
Garcia with a 30-yard field goal try to regain the lead with 7 seconds to play. Snap good, hold down, kick is up, and it is good! Gino Garcia has kicked the ball through the uprights to give the Red Raiders a 3-point lead with 3 seconds to play.
And that would be the final, 16-13. Brian Jensen from Learfield with the call. Kansas goes down. Number 23, Tulane by 2 over Tulsa, 24-22. Number 21, Arizona and Colorado. This was a war back and forth, and Arizona survives with a late field goal, 34-31. Number 25, Kansas State. And Baylor and everything working for the Wildcats.
Second down and 8, Baylor from their own 42. Shapen will fire far side. Oh, it's intercepted. Jumping it is Garber, and he will score. 10-5, Wildcat touchdown for Keenan Garber.
As voice of the Wildcats, Learfield's Wyatt Thompson with the call, 59-20, K-State over Baylor. Florida State beat Miami 27-20. It was Washington over Utah 35-28. Number 14, Missouri beat Tennessee 36-7. Methodical with authority. University of Central Florida surprised, maybe shocked. Number 15, Oklahoma State 45-3, the final. Right now, Oregon State leads Stanford 55-10. Georgia and Ole Miss tied at 14. Oklahoma's up 17-7 on West Virginia. Texas and TCU just underway, and LSU and Florida knotted up at 7. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. You can bank on us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hawkeyes 22, Scarlet Knights nothing. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Looking for more college football action following our broadcast? Check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back.
from just around the corner to the next town over. Hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones, we know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need so you can focus on what's most important to you. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Hawkeye football all season long. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
For college football action following our broadcast, check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app.
Get ready to score big with IMT Insurance. When it comes to your personal and business insurance needs, IMT Insurance is your MVP. Leave the worries behind and focus on your game. IMT Insurance has you covered so you can be worry-free. Whether it's personal or business needs, they've got the playbook to protect you from life's unexpected tackles. Don't let life's unplanned challenges sideline you. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, bring your A game and be worry-free.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting your card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Gary Dolphin back in the press box at Kinnick Stadium. Iowa wins 22-0. The Hawkeyes' first shutout since last season's Music City Bowl against Kentucky, and the first shutout in Big Ten play since 2019 against Northwestern. The 16th shutout in the Kirk Ferentz era. The Rutgers offense did not cross the 50-yard line all day long. Phil Parker's defense majestic again. Before we go back in the locker room and talk to Iowa's outstanding middle linebacker Jay Higgins, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Hawkeye radio network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Rob Brooks is alongside middle linebacker Jay Higgins. The senior from Indianapolis had 8 tackles today, including 1 for loss.
Jay, when you saw Rutgers on film, what were kind of the keys defensively? They've got a good offense, strong up front. What was the keys and what worked well today?
Foremost, we wanted to start with stopping the run. Their running back, I think he was leading the Big Ten. I think they only had 30 yards rushing today. That's what we pride ourselves on. We knew their quarterback could leave the pocket. We knew he was going to be a threat. We knew that their tight end, how they wanted to get them involved. So our job was really just to limit their offensive threats, and I feel like we did a great job today.
And thinking about great jobs, getting off the field on third down and limiting any long possessions by them.
Yeah, definitely. Coach Parker preaches third down efficiency, and I feel like we've been doing a great job the last 3 or so weeks, just making sure we get off the field. Giving our offense good field position, just helping those guys any way we know how.
Of course, you're focused on every play, but when you see a 0 up there at the end of the game, how does that make you and this defense feel?
Yeah, that's just a reflection of the preparation we've been doing it throughout the week. It's truly a team game. So obviously the entire defense out there doing their job, but offense, moving the ball, flipping field position. When we can get out there in the other opponent's area, it's going to be hard for teams to drive the ball full field. both lengths against us, and we pride ourselves on that. So I just think it was a good team win, and that helped us as well.
Mason Richmond said, hey, it's all about November, and is that how you feel?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, November is where teams figure out who they are, and I mean, you try not to look up, but November is also a point where you kind of figure out where the chips are going to fall, and it's big for the Big Ten West standings and what your postseason is going to look like, and we're full aware of that.
Can you still make strides week after week here in this month of November?
No, definitely. And I mean, Coach Ferentz preaches getting better every week, and I feel like we got better from last week, defensively, offensively, special teams. I just think we're a different team than what we were last week, and that's a good thing.
You know, Jay, obviously you've been getting some attention individually, but there's just more about how good the defense this is.
Yeah, it's fun to go out there with those guys. There's so many weapons out there that it's easy to go out there and play. There's just some things I don't have to worry about, and this allows me to play a little bit faster.
Appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Jay Higgins with our Rob Brooks. Jay Higgins, what a player he has become in his first full season of being on the field for seemingly every snap, and I'm sure nobody's happier for him than Jack Campbell tonight somewhere as Jack gets ready for his next game with the Detroit Lions. The Hawkeye defense limited Rutgers to 127 yards. That's the 24th consecutive game allowing 400 or fewer yards. It's the longest active streak in college football. And that wasn't lost on Rutgers head coach Greg Schiano.
Well, Iowa is exactly what I thought they were, and they sure played well today. And we need to play better and coach better to have a chance to win against a team like that. Very disappointed, but not discouraged. This team will come back. They have every time this year. You know, we had first place team in the Big Ten East last week. We had the first place team in the Big Ten West this week, and we got another good team next week. So that's the way it is in the Big Ten, and we certainly gotta get our stuff fixed and figured out. There's no time to lick your wounds. So with that, I'll open it up to questions.
Great. Some of the penalties, especially the false starts, gives the team of that caliber. How much do you feel like those kind of sit back?
Yeah, I think we had, 5 false starts, 5 or 6. You really don't have a chance when you do that. I should correct it. We don't, right? As I say to our team all the time, you have to understand who you are. And I think we do understand who we are. I mean, that's how we play. That's how we practice. That's how we prepare. But when you do things like we did today, it almost makes it impossible to win.
You guys have been pretty good at not committing penalties this season. Was there anything you think that caused a lot of them happy?
Well, yeah, it was the crowd noise, without a doubt. I mean, we practiced with crowd noise that was, I thought every bit as loud as that. But crowd noise and good player against you can make you a little twitchy. And I think that's what happened to us. And then we had some snap infractions where they thought they heard something and they either didn't, or I don't know why we would do it, but that's what happened. We have to get to the bottom of it. It can't happen again. Got a funny feeling it'll be noisy in Beaver Stadium next week, so we have to overcome it, and we have to figure it out quickly.
I was really struggling to throw the ball coming into this game, and it just seemed like they got you with some short passing, different routes and things that come with one big breakdown. Was it your defensive scheme that was a letdown today, or what was your general sense of what didn't go well?
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell without really studying it. I'll watch it on the plane ride home. We did bust the coverage on that one with the tight end. I mean, he was wide open. So that's a busted communication issue there. But you're right. I mean, the quarterback, he's getting better, right? He's playing more, and he's getting more reps, and he's getting better. Everything, Coach Ferentz does a tremendous job. As I said earlier in the week, they're a developmental program just like we are. And he's been doing it 25 years at the same place. Had I not left, I'd be doing it 23 years. But I said that earlier in the week. That's life. We got some catching up to do. I said that. I was hoping we could play better today, and for a while we did. It's 3-0 at halftime, but you can't do that. We got worn out on defense. It was a 2-to-1 ratio on time of possession. The guys just play too many plays. They get worn out against a quality opponent like that. So
that's a really good defense. How would you kind of evaluate the way that you guys play offensively and they come to the way they're running?
Well, we've been able to do is run the ball on everyone this year, and we weren't able to do that today. And that was a concern of mine. Now, the penalty certainly didn't help that, right? Because it just changes everything. It changes the way you can, as I've said to you before, our effectiveness on offense comes as a result of repetition after repetition, not only us getting better, but in game wearing people down. Well, as we got behind and, we were 3 and out or 4 and out with a penalty, you're not wearing anybody down that way. I thought we were fortunate to be only trailing 3-0 at the half. I said, you know what, maybe this is a day that we can kind of crank it up in the second half and find a way to win, even though that first half, you wouldn't have said was stellar. So, but it wasn't. More of the same continued, and that's just the way today was. It's unfortunate, but in sports that happens. You go out and it happens.
How do you think Gavin, how do you evaluate?
Oh, I don't even know. I got to look at it. It certainly isn't Gavin alone. He had some nice passes, but for us to be effective, we have to be able to run the football. And we didn't do that. Everything comes off of that. That's who we are. I can't really say more than that. That's kind of where it stands. Penalties killed us. Those just, you talk about making you just out of whack. That's what those penalties do.
Head coach Greg Schiano of Rutgers, he's right about the penalties. The Scarlet Knights had 7 penalties for 40 yards. Hawks were not penalized today, and as Ed Podolak aptly pointed out, many of those early penalties were due to the Iowa crowd. So thank you, Hawkeye fans. Rutgers goes to Penn State next week, licking their wounds after a 22-0 defeat the hands of the Hawkeyes here today. We're wrapping up our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Quarterback Deacon Hill will join us next before we say goodnight. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Right now, you are not at a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena watching Iowa rain deep threes, but you could be. You're not having an I can't believe what I just saw moment, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience with Countdown to Carver from the Iowa Lottery. Whether it's the excitement of women's basketball, men's hoops, or wrestling, don't just watch the action. Be at the center of it all. Enter your ticket and see details at ialottery.com/VIP.
If Big Ten football runs deep in your veins, then Sirius XM Big Ten Radio is what you need to listen to. We're talking conference and team previews, plus hear live games, news, and analysis from experts like Anthony Harris, Jake Butt, Mac McLeod, and Ben Hartzog. Go in-depth with your favorite team with coaches shows, championship specials, and more. Get inside Big Ten football like nowhere else. Feed your fandom on the Sirius XM app. Stay up to date anywhere you go. Just download the app and start streaming.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, and the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
Ruggability. We straight made that word up. How else to describe the otherwise indescribable rugged, capable, incredible versatility and affordability of a Honda SUV? Car and Driver calls Honda the winningest brand in 10 best history. Your kids will call it totally lit. But we like ruggability. And you'll like the incredifantabulous deals, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Iowa, touchdown! How about that
that play call. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With a full line of wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl windows and doors, our products come in a wide range of finishes, colors, and optional accessories, giving you the right look to match your style. And with a made-in-the-USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Hawkeyes, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
22-0 Iowa shuts out Rutgers today here at Kinnick Stadium to go 8-2 overall, 5-2 in the Big Ten West, clinch at least a share of the division championship. Work to be done yet. We've got a couple finals in from the playoffs up at the Unidome before we bring in quarterback Deacon Hill, John Swisher on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. What do you got, John?
Yeah, semifinals taking place in 2A and 3A today. Dolph Van Meter beat Monticello 35-21. It was Central Lyon, Georgia Little Rock, past Spirit Lake 28-14. Class 3A, Bishop Hewlett of Sioux City beating Creston 16-13 in a nail-biter. And right now it's a battle of Williamsburg and Solon in the first quarter in that contest.
No score in that game?
No, not yet.
All right. So, obviously, the Unidome, a beehive of activity today and next weekend for the championship games. Good luck to all the teams participating. Rob Brooks is in the Hawkeye locker room with quarterback Deacon Hill on today's Iowa victory, his best overall performance. 20 of 31, 223 yards, a touchdown, and an interception.
Deacon, going back to last week with that drive, big pass play to Caleb Brown to set up that game-winning field goal, what did that do potentially to today's game as far as confidence is concerned?
Yeah, I think it's just seeing the growth from each week. Minnesota week, we're in the same situation, and obviously it turned out the way it did. So to go back the next week and, be in the same situation again and be able to drive there and get the winning field goal in position, I think it was a big confidence boost.
You talk about that growth. What goes into that for you week to week?
Yeah, I think it's just, growth and experience. I haven't been able to experience a lot of things that I'm experiencing now. So I think that's the biggest thing, is just growing within each experience that I'm gaining with every play, with every game, and all that.
And even the first two quarters, moved the ball very, very well. The points weren't there. Did that really help the third and fourth quarters?
Yeah, I think so. It was just all right, we can move the ball, and we're doing it. So we just got to get out there and finish.
How important to use all the weapons on the field? It seemed like you spread the ball around today.
I think it was just good to get everybody the ball. All those guys are athletes. All those guys are, great ball catchers. O-line did a great job too. And it's just, getting our athletes the ball, because I'm definitely not the best athlete on the field.
But you got a few around you, right?
Yeah.
Support system, as far as, Spencer Petrus and Cade been around in the building. How important has that been?
Yeah, I think it's a great help. Spencer's been through it. Cade's been through it. And so being able to talk about experiences that I'm feeling and how they handled it or how they went about it. I actually roomed with Cade at the hotels. And so having him there to talk about it and stuff like that, it's been great.
Of course, you always preach about playing winning football in November. How much fun has it been to see the growth and then also see the scoreboard?
Yeah, I think it's been really fun. Tonight I was talking to Nico. We had a lot of fun tonight, and just to see that growth within the offense as well, and in myself. Just keep tracking forward, keep one step in front of the next. So I think it's been a great time.
Deacon, appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Well, congratulations, young man. Thanks to Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room. We're going to go out to Michelle one final time there at Hudson's Southside Tap. She'll take it to break, and we'll come back and wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Michelle, go ahead.
Hey, yeah, we're having so much fun here at Hudson's. You know, I just love meeting all these awesome Hawkeye fans, and I just met this great family here from St. Charles, Illinois. I love it. We got Illinoisans that are Hawkeye fans. All right, so Hudson's Southside Tap is your Hawkeye game day headquarters. You can savor $6 House Bloody Marys and catch the Hawkeye Radio Network post-game show right after all home games, and feel the Hawkeye spirit at Hudson's on Highway 1 West, Iowa City. Go Hawks. And if you're looking for more college football action following our broadcast, check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. And we'll wrap up the U.S. Cellular post-game show next. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
My name is Matt Ditch, and I am an Iowa pig farmer.
Iowa pig farmers like Matt and Melissa Ditch are committed to teaching their kids about doing the right things when it comes to pig care and protecting the environment.
As they get older, we do start to have those conversations. Well, hey, Dad, why do we do this or why do we do that? And so they kind of get a firsthand lesson of why we do those things and why they're good for the environment and the pigs and us.
Learn more at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa, too.
Think of all the technology in our homes, our cars, our pockets, devices from phones to computers.
We're always watching.
Smart speakers to TVs, even kitchen appliances with cameras or microphones.
We're always listening.
It's really creepy.
We see what you do.
We hear what you say.
Even worse, the American big tech companies that control all these devices, companies like Amazon, Apple, and Microsoft, are partnering with shady foreign companies that are known to abuse human rights and steal sensitive data. American big tech is even sharing advanced artificial intelligence with the Chinese Communist Party, helping them build a surveillance state to oppress their own people and potentially infiltrate our homes. Yikes. We need all our candidates for president to sign the pledge. Stop American big tech from continuing to collude with China before it's too late. Paid for by Tech Integrity Project.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Gary Dolphin to wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show from Kinnick Stadium, where the Hawkeyes defeat the Rutgers Scarlet Knights 22-0. Deacon, defense, DeJean spells dominance. Here are the Pioneer plays of the game.
Here are today's Pioneer Hawkeye plays of the game. Pioneer combines cutting-edge research with one of the largest local testing programs in the industry to help farmers succeed. Pioneer, what's next happens here. Here are today's Pioneer Hawkeye plays of the game.
And here's LaShawn Williams. Another big hole. He's loose. 40, 45, 50, midfield, and out of bounds at the Rutgers 40-yard line. Looks like a combine opening up holes right now. Drew Stevens, he missed earlier from 45. And no doubt this time from 20. Add the 10 of the end zone, a 30-yard kick for Drew Stevens. 3 receivers and a tight end. They blitz. Deacon has time, steps up in the pocket. Pass caught. Caught inside the 25 at the 23-yard line of Rutgers. 18 seconds to go. Addison Estringa giving up his body for that catch. See if the Hawks can bounce their way down the field. Hill to throw on first down. Has a man wide open. Midfield. 45-40. It's a foot race. 35-30 and down at the 24-yard line. 24-yard line is Zach Ortworth, who, the freshman from St. Louis. A 43-yard attempt for Drew Stevens. He missed one from beyond 40 in the first half from this spot. Here's the snap. The spot is down. The kick is long enough. It is good. Drew Stevens, Big Ten Special Teams Player of the Week. Spot on. That one was a line drive right through the uprights. Down only 6-0. Remaining moments of the third period. Wimshaw's going to throw. Oh, he has the ball knocked loose, and he's run over as he took a deep drop, got all the way back to the 15, stepped up in the pocket, and somebody got a glove in there and knocked the ball loose. And I think it was Joe Evans. Hill in the gun. Here we go. One setback. That's Patterson. He's going to get the call. Left to right move. Fighting for the goal line. Is he over? Yes! Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Great push by the right side of the Hawkeye line. And Iowa goes out to a 12-0 lead. Touchdown, Jazz Patterson. Drew Stevens will try and punch it through from the 14. 24-yard field goal attempt. Here's the snap, the spot, and Drew's on automatic. 3 of 4 today. Iowa extends the lead to 15 points, 15-0. We're going to slam the lid, hopefully, down. Here's an interception. That'll do it. And it's Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean. Now, I checked that. Quinn Schulte. He's at the 15, the 10, the 5, and down there, the Hawkeyes will have first and goal. Here's a slot receiver screen for Brown. He goes in. Touchdown, Iowa. They won't have to review that one. His knee wasn't down. Touchdown, Caleb Brown.
This is Iowa Hawkeye football on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Yeah, nice flick of a pass by Deacon Hill to Caleb Brown. That sealed the deal for the Hawkeyes. They win at 22-0. Let me add a D. Deacon defense, DeJean, and Drew Stevens. And a D mark is a good score for today, indeed. It's the Hawks and the Illini next Saturday afternoon here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Join us then. And until then, I'm Gary Dolphin for Ed Podolak, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, Rob Brooks, and our spotter, John Swisher. Thanks so much for tuning into the Hawkeye Radio Network. Final score again from Iowa City. The Hawks 22, the Scarlet Knights of Rutgers 0. Good night from Kinnick Stadium. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings at HyVeeDeals.com. Pioneer, what's next happens here since 1926. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Also by Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork, just like the Hawkeyes. Iowa's pig farmers work every day to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org. And by Cenex, powered locally. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.